Hello, everybody. Oh, shoot. Knock over my speaker. Why don't I? Don't know if anybody's out there. Because my Streamlabs. Hold on one second. I gotta fix my mic. My Streamlabs, or my StreamYard never shows me till way later. I don't know. It's on a delay, but hopefully there's a couple people out there. So I did see the live tonight with Lena. I was gonna actually do a live and have an open panel and discuss it, but as I was trying to get my other videos ready for some of the stuff we were talking about last time, I came across a few things, so I decided to actually maybe go through some of the discovery instead, and then maybe after that we could discuss it. Hey everybody, what's up? Libra scales. We are gonna do that tomorrow, probably. Little Darly. I hope I went live on the right one, didn't I? What does the title say? I hope I went live on the right one. Okay, so this is the Chris Watts one, right? I had both of them ready, and sometimes I'm like, hold on, let me make sure I went live on the right one. Yeah, I did. Okay. So how do you guys feel about going through? Hold on a second. Okay, going through a couple things that I found when I was going through the whole purse thing. I know we talked about it before, but I think I basically can show that it's not Nicole Atkinson's or Amanda Thayer's, and I'll show you that. So it's neither of that. It's not that they're two purses. I found videos that, thanks to who was it that emailed me, had me look a little bit further into it. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Let me find the person that had me. Where is it? Oh, shoot. I can't find you. Are you in here? Somebody to help me. Hold on a second. Of course, I can't find that. But somebody emailed me and basically gave me like a timestamp of when Amanda Thayer comes to the Watts. But then it got me looking at that chunk of videos. And you see when Nicole Atkinson leaves, that white car is Nicole Atkinson's that we were wondering about. And then when we see Amanda Thayer coming, and then I was able to show that purse was still in there after Nicole left. You see Amanda coming in, no purse. And then also, as I'm going through these videos, remember the big thing, everybody, or not everybody, who did I have? I had somebody up, maybe it wasn't a guest, but maybe somebody in live was talking about that necklace that was hanging under the chair, and it was there. Basically, it was there the one day, but then it wasn't. At one point it was there, and then at one point it wasn't. Well, it's in the videos. It's in the body cam. The dog person finds it. The dog handler finds it. The law enforcement, the lady cop says, "Those beads, can we use those beads for a cent?" And then she bends down and grabs them under the chair. So that's debunked. That's not NKs or anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys were talking about. So I wanted to show you that part too. I just happened by mistake come across that part. And I was like, oh, there's a necklace. I figured it was just beads. Remember we were talking about, I was like, I think it's just beads like the kids were playing with. So anyway, let me say hi to everybody. This necklace, whose purse? Okay, thanks, Miss Beebe. Kathy, what's up? Yeah, I watched it up until Elena was off, and then I clicked off. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing. Actually, the more I thought about it, it was like, what do we really talk about after that? She really didn't give us any information. Now I'm talking about Elena came on a channel and was talking about her website, but there really wasn't. I mean, she didn't give us really any information. She's trying to get everybody to sign up for this monthly membership for this website, which is $10 a month. And supposedly Chris has a lawyer now. And she brought up one thing. She only brought up one thing about a discrepancy in the discovery. Timestamps with the freaking realtor. What is that? Let's get this out of the way. We'll talk about this real quick. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, how is that gonna get him a new trial? The realtor obviously didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, claiming that she thinks that she knew more or something. I'm sorry, but I highly doubt that. Um, and that was the only thing she ended up bringing up. So, yeah, it was, I don't know, to me, it really didn't accomplish anything, but, well, I guess it did accomplish something. It accomplished, um, showing that basically, I don't know. You guys help me out. I don't think it really accomplished anything. Amanda, what's up? You got to come up maybe later. I just want to show you a couple of these videos, but, and then if we could discuss, if you guys want to discuss the earlier live, but I don't really even have that much to say about it because there really wasn't that much information given. She wouldn't answer a lot of the questions, and you know, I'm still doubting that lawyer, after they review everything, there's no way that they, okay, Lana presented her presentation and then they looked at it for a couple days and then just said, I'm taking it. There's no way that I feel like they probably need at least, I don't know, more than a couple days before they agree to take on a case like that. In my opinion, if not, then that is not very, that just doesn't seem like very professional to take on a case like that just after like a couple days. Because didn't she say a couple days after they got back, they said they were going to take it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we see what all Lana was trying to present. Well, now we know the freaking realtor crap, and then like the whole Nicole Atkinson thing. So yeah, this is going to be ridiculous if this really happens, and if these lawyers do take it, I don't understand how they possibly can, with at least her arguments, what she wants to go with the whole Nicole Atkinson and the evidence and the realtor. Wow, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll wait till November, right? We'll all be holding on till November, and probably nothing will come of it, right? And then what is Jamie? I mean, who cares that Jamie's gonna read her diary? I know it's not diary, but I mean, who is she? She's just a sister of a guy that killed his family. I mean, I guess she could offer some insight into growing up, her family, but how, like, she's going to be honest about that if there was any um I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Anyway, sorry, I had to, this website, why is that not doing that? Yeah, so do you think she's really going to be honest about her upbringing? I mean, because the whole purpose of this website is to basically try to convince people that Chris didn't do it, right? So if there was any abnormal raising of them, like anything that could be taken, I don't know, how do I word this? Anything bad, basically, in their upbringing would just go against their motive or their goal to convince us that Chris didn't do it, right? So why would we believe anything that she says? She's not going to tell us the truth because she's not going to tell us any of the bad stuff, right? I mean, I don't buy that because she's trying to convince us that Chris didn't do it. So I'm not going to believe her stories of their upbringing. So yeah, I feel like it's all going to be biased. It's not going to be the truth. And so that's my take on it. I don't have any use for it. I feel like it's pointless to hear what the sister has to say when, I don't know, what can she offer really? Like I said, she could offer their family life, but we know that would be one thing if they're trying to figure out why Chris became this person he did, and they're offering some insight, but they're trying to show us that Chris didn't do it. So they're going to act like it's like, oh, he had such a good upbringing. My parents were great. There was no signs of anything, when obviously there was something going on. Something happened that created a person that it was capable of doing that, There's something. So I don't think it'll be honest. I really don't. But I know that's the funny thing. You get the truth, right? And what do you mean the truth? Like, no, but they don't know the truth. Hold on one second. Why is this not doing this? Well, Here, Amanda, do you want to come up real quick for a little bit? And we'll just talk about this real quick because I know it's on everybody's mind, and then I'll get into the other stuff. Do you want to just chat for like 20 minutes? If you want. And then then I'll show you these videos, but let's just chat about it. But I would like to have somebody up here with me to chat with me. I'm going to send you a link, Amanda, if you want to come, or if anybody else does. But I do want to get to the other stuff. So, but like I said, I know you guys just came from that live, so it's on your mind. So let me I sent you a link if you want to come chat with me for like 20 minutes, and then we'll get to the other stuff. I just need somebody. I just sent it to you. I just need somebody else maybe to kind of chat with me about what their take on what just happened. I mean, personally, I don't think anything happened. Like, I was kind of bored. Like, what? It was just like in circles. Like, suppose. Wait, what do you mean, Miss BB? Oh, wait, did you change your name? So BB. What do you mean NK supposed pictures? Can you elaborate on that real quick? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wait, NK supposed pictures. Maybe I don't know if I know what you're talking about on that. They simply don't care and try to get out of prison on technicality. Yeah, that's the thing. And then just because there's timestamps that are off a little bit in the discovery, that happens. There's mistakes. People make mistakes. There are a lot of mistakes in that. They have wrong days. They have wrong times. They do. It is. I've noticed a lot of it too. There's a lot of mistakes, but that's not, I don't think it's purposely done. And there was no trial. So how can they say, well, because of the mistakes in this discovery, he was found guilty? No, it has nothing to do with the mistakes. He took the plea. He admitted to doing it. So those mistakes have nothing. They don't have any bearing on what happened because it was never used. So how can they use that? I think it'd be hard to use that even if they had a trial, but the fact, I guess if they had a trial and they brought these mistakes as facts in the trial, then yeah, I could see that. But this was just the discovery to the public. It wasn't used for anything because there was no trial. So who cares if their times were off a little bit? Do you guys see what I'm saying? To me, I don't feel like it matters because there was no trial. It was never used for anything. He admitted to it. So how does that grant him anything? As far as that, like mistakes in the discovery, no, I don't think that there's got to be some way that the prosecution could argue that. I don't know the laws. I mean, the specific laws like a lawyer would or anything, but are you guys following me? The fact that it was never used to convict him, the discovery was never used to convict him. It was his own mouth. He admitted to it, so who cares if there's mistakes? They never used it. It was just, I don't get that. Wait, I don't know, Amanda. Did I send it to you? Yeah, we'll chat about it for maybe like 20 minutes, a half hour, and then I'll show you some of these videos. I know. I feel like it's just going to be a waste of money. And like Kay was saying, I feel like maybe Atlanta's feeding them false hope, or I would blame more the lawyers if they are actually really telling these people that they think that they could get him out or anything. Because what's the use of having a trial if they don't think that if they can't change anything? Why waste all that money and time? Like, do they really think he's gonna change his sentence? I don't think so. Amanda, what's up? Save me here. Because I think that whole thing was just pointless. What do you think? Tell me your opinion on what happened earlier.
I think she played the word salad really well. I don't think much was accomplished. As much as Critical K tried, I don't think much was accomplished, and that wasn't her fault. It's just, I believe that because of the legalities involved, because I do believe she's going forward with something, that she really can't say much, but she wants to entertain us with her knowledge. So she was going to go live anyway and say as much minutia as she could.
So I mean, do you think anything's gonna come of it? I mean, do you think the lawyer's really gonna take this case on? You really think that this is gonna go through, and would they take it? In your opinion, do you think they would take a case if they didn't think that they had a chance, just for the money, maybe, or no?
Oof. I mean, when I'm not an expert, but I'm guessing that there is always a chance when it comes to something like this. So I think they will take the money and, not necessarily run. I believe they will try, but, I hope nothing comes of it.
I know, because I feel like it's pointless to just, oh, so he gets a fair trial if they don't think, is there any possibility that he could get, like, walk free? I don't think that there's any possibility. So it's just a waste of time to have a trial, in my opinion, unless if they really think that there's a chance he could get his sentence reduced, right? Wouldn't that be the only reason to waste all this time and money, especially for his family, to throw all this money towards this if he's going to be in prison for the rest of his life anyway? Well, I mean, why? It just seems pointless. There's no way he's getting out. I'm sorry. There's no way.
And, again, not being an expert, but hoping for the best. I don't think he's going to get out anytime soon. But what they're trying to do is, quote unquote, get him the time that he deserves, because apparently, he only accidentally hurt his wife, and he never meant to do it, and she did everything else. And also something that wasn't touched on, and I think it's because CK, luckily wasn't involved in all of the stuff that she was saying. But one thing that she would want people to believe is that, unfortunately, she wanted people to believe that Shanann was no longer pregnant when this happened. So then it would only be her that he hurt. So, they're trying to take a couple of things off the table.
Wait, say that. Wait, they're trying to take a couple things. Man, I missed that. Shoot. Why can't
Yeah.
I multitask? I was reading it. I missed the end of what you said. Just, what was the end of what you said? Because I want to hear
No,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. So he's charged for the 3 deaths, and then
Okay.
he has charges for tampering with deceased bodies. Um,
Okay.
what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a few things off the table, which would be the girl's death, and then changing Shanann's death from, homicide to something like, I'm
Okay.
guessing, in the heat of passion or accidental, because I don't know if you ever heard the first live I ever did with Kim. She asked me a series of questions, and one of the questions she asked me, well, what if she was drunk? Would that matter? And I said, I don't think she was drunk, A, and B, I don't think it would matter. And she kind of went on the angle as in, what if he was doing it kind of maybe to, I don't know if she said it like this, but I'm assuming she meant maybe he meant to just subdue her. And then because she had alcohol in her system, that she passed out and it was an
Yep.
accident.
That's exactly the
So
way I took from her reenactment, or just her theory that he didn't possibly he didn't really even mean to kill her, but because she had alcohol in the system, yeah, that she stopped breathing, and then yep, you're right. I mean, that's what I got from her. One of her reasons why she really wants to get people to, or I guess the law, to believe that there was alcohol in her system. So yeah. But wait, I
and
was
I
gonna go ahead.
definitely don't think that there was alcohol in her system whatsoever. Not just because because of anything, not because of anything I know, but just because it can happen, and it doesn't necessarily happen to everybody. Quantico, Virginia, they have a body farm, and they do different. They have different bodies and different humidities, and everybody is different. Everybody's composition is different. And I mean, also, they don't take account, even though they think that the baby wasn't alive. Um, the alcohol content, it's technically coming from 2 people if you want to really think about it. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, I agree. So that probably could make it a little bit higher than normal, right?
Maybe, yeah. And
Maybe.
because she was pregnant, that's why I think that it was like that, because I mean, especially because her friends were saying that she was diabetic, maybe she had been diagnosed pre-diabetic, and that would already put you on the path of, fermentation, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely. Hey, what is this thing about the NK pictures? What is everybody talking about? Do you know? I'm lost. Two people asked me about that. What do you think of the new NK pictures? What does that mean? Do you think they're real or something? Then they said, do you think they're real? I think.
If you haven't seen them, I would suggest looking at them. So Larry, with just Larry, received some pictures, and then after receiving them, he vetted them on his own. I guess the pictures are of a woman, and there's a car, and at some point he was able to see the license plate. The person took a video, but he's only shown still shots, and so far, the woman has a frame like NK's, same color hair, so on and so forth. And then, they're just speculating, do you think there's a car seat? If it's her, does she look like she gained a little bit of weight, in the mothering areas?
Where is this? And is she in Colorado? Is it from Colorado?
I heard him say Colorado, but I think he's trying to keep the area a little bit more under wraps. But that's what he did say, Colorado.
Huh. Yeah, remember that one like a couple years ago? I forget who posted it. Somebody got one from like the satellite. It was
the Google Maps
walking her dog. Yeah, they thought it was her. I mean, I don't know. You can't prove either way, but remember it was like this big thing. Is that her walking her dog? Did she have a dog like that? Like
it was AD.
And okay.
And to be completely honest with you, I think that lady looked a lot like NK. And I don't know if it was just because I was buying into everything back then, but that one, I actually looked at it like, oh my gosh, that might be her. The one that I saw yesterday, I was like, I don't know. I guess maybe with plastic surgery or like age and change, it could be her. And also they're saying that she had you couldn't really see the bottom feature of her face. So they were saying that she might have been wearing a mask, like a facial mask. So we really can't really tell her chin area.
Yeah, that's really hard then. You mean the new pics she might be wearing a mask? Is that what you're saying?
She's not wearing a mask over her mouth, but I couldn't really
but over
tell.
her chin area.
It looked like she might be wearing one pulled under her chin. But there's a gentleman in the back of the picture that has a mask on. Now, there's people on each side of the fence. Some people are excited thinking that it's her. Some people are mad saying, if it is her, so what? And then, there's people like me that are just like, I want to know everything. So if it's her, show it to me. If it's not, I'll see it anyway. I'll entertain it, and then let's move on to the next case sighting.
I definitely want to take a look at it and analyze it and see. But I know it's kind of frustrating though when you can't prove it either way. You're just like, is it her? I don't know. Are we ever going to know for sure? But so did somebody? You said the license plate. Were they able to look at, to have the whole license plate number? You're saying, and then look up who it belonged to? Is that how he vetted it?
Apparently, that's what Larry's saying, that he has the license plate, and that he's Google search. I mean, not Google searched it. I'm sorry, that's a lie. That he has cross-referenced it with NK, and that it seems to belong to a family member or be registered to. Now, I don't know how much of that like he found out himself or somebody else told him, but that's what he said.
Okay. Wow. Well, I'll have to check that out. Man, I'm debating. Maybe I should change the title for. I have like a couple thumbnails made up. I could do like 2 lives. I don't know. We could all just have a little discussion instead, or I could do the other one later.
Theory night.
What's that? Well,
just call it theory night.
Yeah, because there's somebody else that she said, Crime Talk Kellick. Yeah, she's supposed to come up. She got the link, so I was gonna say maybe we should have a few people, because I had a thumbnail. I was gonna just have an open panel and discuss everything, and then as I was going through these videos, I found a couple things that I'm like, ooh, I'll do this. And so now I don't know, maybe this will be just a good discussion time. So let's think, what else did Lana say? I'm trying to think what else that she said that was kind of important. Nothing, huh? I was all ready to take notes, and it was like there wasn't anything for me to write down. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. What's up?
I mean, I really wanted her to say something that I didn't already know or couldn't find out on my own, but she she really couldn't or didn't. So
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey Kelly, what's up? Were you watching the live?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you think?
I have a terrible echo. What do I need to do?
Oh, you're on a delay probably too, I bet. It sounds like. What do you mean? You hear us as an echo?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you watching it on YouTube? You need to watch it on the StreamYard where I sent the link. You'll have to turn the audio down on YouTube if you have it in your earphones, because it'll be an echo.
Okay. Okay. How about now?
Yeah, we could hear you good.
Okay. I don't know what I did, but it went away. But yeah, I was on the live, and it's probably pretty obvious that I don't have a lot of love for Lana, but I think she just completely did not answer any of the questions. She answered them with questions or just really vague, almost just very cleverly dismissed everything that Kay said. So I don't know. I don't think he's getting out though.
No. So do you think her intent coming on that live was to do what then? I'm a little confused. What was the intention of her? I'm trying to figure that out. Like,
well, I think she probably thought that she could manipulate Kay like she does everybody else. And I think she just got put in her place pretty quick. And I don't know if you caught it, but about midway through, she started acting almost completely different. Like somebody was there that she was kind of maybe acting up for or something. Like she had an audience or something. So I don't know. She's an odd one, though. Definitely.
yeah, she didn't back down though, as far as
I definitely know what you're talking about. I caught that a little bit too, where at first she was being really respectful towards Kay, and then at one point she was like, "Well, I don't have to answer that," and just she was being rude at some point, and I definitely felt like she may have been, somebody may have told her, don't let her talk to you like that or something.
Yeah, like she got a phone call or a text or something, probably one of her friends.
I see. You're probably right. So what do you think about that salary? Like, that's a lot of money for just to be starting a podcast. I don't understand how you could offer somebody that much money just starting a podcast. That's wow. I was like, what is this for real? I mean, what do you guys think about that?
Well, I noticed her name was now in the producer spot on that video. So when it played Jamie's little journal thing, it said, I don't know, executive producer or producer, whatever, and it had her name on it. I'm pretty sure. So she probably, in my opinion, used Jay to get it up and going, and then now's like, screw you, I'm taking the 50 grand or 100, I'll take all of it.
But where's that coming from? I'm confused. I mean,
sorry, my audio.
Where's all that money coming from? Oh, okay. Good. I'm just confused where all that money is coming from, because I don't know. That part
I think they were
me.
banking on. I really think she thought 10,000 people were going to sign up.
Oh, so you think it was dependent on the website and the subscriptions? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she was kind of doing like an estimation. Well, but she said, did you know she said what, $200 a week on on every family? Isn't that what she said? So what, these families are paying her, but isn't she just doing Watts right now? So the Watts are paying her $200 a week? Or was it 1,000? I think she said $200 a week, right?
She did.
Okay.
2 or 250, something like that. Yeah.
She said per family. So, I mean, she said she was planning on doing other she had four families or something like that. So, it just makes me wonder. The Watts are going to pay her $200 a week to do what? To do this podcast, and then she's supposed to pay them from what she makes off the website. Maybe they arranged it like that, but that's just hoping that how many people sign up. Do you think she'll get a lot of people on to sign up for the website?
You know, I don't know. Amanda, were you on the live where they like premiered it, and it was all negative. All the comments were negative. I know that she has a pretty good following of people, a handful of people that follow her. And I'm sure they all signed up for
Her
it.
Shazam family.
Oh,
Yeah.
from Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She calls them her Shazam family.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, though, if she only has, let's say she has 1,000 people, which she possibly very well could, and that's $10 a month, that's 10,000. I mean, that potentially she could make a lot of money off of it if you think about it, right?
Yeah, she could make decent money off of it.
So I guess, yeah. And then, so I mean, I wonder if she's the number one that's getting the money, and then how she's dishing it out. And the whole thing about, is Chris going to receive it? Is helping Chris, is that allowed? Or I don't understand that part of it. Like, is it allowed to help with his lawyers and stuff, right? They're allowed to do that, right? Or no?
I don't think so.
I feel like we need Crafton's wife in on for that part.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know Crafton's wife, Zav?
No, I don't.
What's her name? Life in the
She's a
Red.
lawyer, so she does know a little bit
about
this.
Okay. So, wow. So that could be a big legal problem, and I just don't know how to. Well, then, what would be legal? What would be a legal way for them to pay for his lawyers, though? Just his parents to pay out of their pocket, or how does that work? Because he's allowed to have. I mean, they're allowed to hire lawyers for him, right? Is it because there's like a public website, or I don't know. That's where I don't know where the line is on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know, guys, but
to be completely honest with you, I don't know. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't know the legalities with any of that, but I think this is probably why there's something going on with like the nonprofit, because I don't think he's allowed to gain any money off the case. So I think that's probably what it has to do with, because everything else screams that that's odd to me, that it's even a nonprofit to pay for somebody's defense. And then not just that, a lot of people, including just Larry, have said this is the 35C is something that you could do on your own. This isn't something you really need an attorney for. And then you'd think that Jamie would do a website for free for her parents, or do her journal entries, give her journal entries for free to her parents. So there's definitely more going on than what we think.
Or is it just they're just, yeah, what do you mean by that, though? More going on? Like, I don't get it. Like, what do you mean? Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh,
I didn't think I thought I couldn't hear anybody. I was
I was asking, like, what do you mean more going on? I'm a little confused. I mean, I don't know what that.
I don't know what it means. I feel like there's definitely more to the story than we know with what's going on right now with this whole 35C thing. We've heard from a few people that this isn't even something he wanted. And then now he apparently told one of his pen pals that maybe he will go forth with it. I just feel like the force behind it, we still don't know who exactly it is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Hi, Miss BB. Oh, she just, where'd you go, Miss BB? All right, never mind. Come back. Hey, read this Sean's Princess. Check this out. The fine print says you cannot cancel for 3 months, and they can change the fee at any time without notice. Are you serious? Wow, that's not very reassuring. They're like, what?
Oh, no, the terms of service are kind of scary, actually. The fact that I agree with all of that right there. You can't change
I already
cancel
knew that.
for 3 months.
I found that out just from following all the pages about it. But
Wow.
I guess whoever is going to sign up for this should know that there's a possibility that something shady is going to happen.
Yeah. Hey, Miss BB.
Hi, zavgirl. Hi,
How are-
everybody.
How are you doing?
Great, and it's so wonderful to be here.
Oh, I can hear an echo a little bit. It's so good to
Okay.
have you.
Thank you.
So, were you watching the live?
For as long as I could stand it.
Yeah. What did you think?
Okay. Am I doing this properly, or what do I do?
mean, I could hear it really lightly. You probably have it really low in the background. I mean, it's not.
Okay.
What do you guys think in chat? Is it? I mean, I could hear it, but it's not like real bad. Do you have YouTube on? I mean, you could just mute the YouTube if it's easy enough.
Okay, I can do that. Whoops, I did it wrong. I am a klutzy ditz. Sorry.
No, you're all right. Believe me, it's live. I make so
Okay. This is my first time to ever go on any panel, so it's just like, okay, I hope that I'm doing this properly. I had my husband walk me through it, and everybody on chat helped as well. So
okay, you're doing great. I mean, it sounds awesome, sweet. Oh, thanks. I feel honored. Your first.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you. It's been a day, I'll tell you, on YouTube. It's like, what?
How's it fill me in, guys? Because I only saw that last live. Has it been a crazy day with everything?
Oh yes. Oh
shoot.
Indeed. I try to not say anything and leave any comments. And when I do leave a comment, sometimes I will go back and delete it quickly, because I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt anybody in any way, And so I don't want to contribute to the circus. It's like crazy land, let me tell you.
Man, it is, huh?
Yes. Oh, and then NK picture from yesterday. Just Larry received a video from a trusted source and right outside of Denver, Colorado. And he actually knows NK's new name that she changed it to. He also knows her address, but he will not say it, of course. But he is so adamant that he watched NK in the video. She's walking to her car from a grocery store, and he said, when you see her walking and in motion in the video, you can tell without a doubt that's her, because of her gait and her body. But he just had to get screenshots out of it, lift them out, and had to be careful so as not to show her license plate number.
Oh, okay. But wait, where did he get these screenshots?
He has a source who.
So somebody's like stalking her and filming her?
Yes.
I mean, you better be careful then putting those online then. Isn't that like a crime?
Yes.
I don't know.
I say, this stuff is getting weird. Oh, yes. He said that the person has been seeing NK because they live in that neighborhood. And she's been seen many times by this person. So the person has a lot of footage. So, yes. It's
I'd like to see like a front view good. If he has like a really good footage, let's see her face front view, clear, like to really get guarantee. Like we should be able to tell, right? If we saw her like a good clear picture, I think we should.
It looks like
but
her
people.
Because
it's been 2 years though. I mean, she could probably change a lot in her.
Oh, she has. Like everybody's saying, yes, I think it was, who was it? It was either Bart one or Dave. Seeking the Truth with Dave said that she had put on a little beef.
Aw.
because of COVID, I reckon.
So
But-
wait, is everybody talking about this picture like it's for sure her then?
Oh,
Everybody's like,
yes.
oh, this is NK.
Oh yes,
yeah.
oh yes. AD, Armchair Detective, has shown it today.
It looks a lot like her.
It does, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
really, really does. And the hair, the way she's got it pulled back, I know a lot of women do that, wear their hair like that, and she's got that little bald spot on the side.
Yeah.
Where-
I don't
where
know
we all
about
talk
the
about it.
purse theory.
I know.
but-
I mean, yeah, she doesn't look like. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to say she doesn't
What
look.
purse theory?
She was wearing a crossbody purse, so they said, "Oh, look, it's the same style." But you know, everybody wears crossbodies.
Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Yes, yes. So that's not, you know,
Oh.
actually any kind of
Oh,
evidence,
Megan
but-
Jay, she just sent me the picture. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
good.
it does look like her.
I tell you what, it does. It just truly does. And the person that Larry got these videos from, he's so adamant that this is truly her.
I mean,
So
it does resemble her. I don't feel like it
Yes.
looks like she gained weight. Maybe there's other
I don't
pictures that I'm
either.
not seeing. She looks
Yeah.
pretty normal to me. I
Me
mean, her
too.
normal weight as far as she sent me
Yes.
the pictures that I'm looking at. She doesn't look heavier, but
No, I think they just are looking at her.
she's got a
butt.
bad shirt on.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yes. And yeah.
Hmm.
But it looks like her. I think it looks like her. I do.
It
And-
does, but also, I mean, a lot of people have dark hair, high pony. I
Oh,
mean, it
yes.
could look like a lot of, it could, I mean, it looks like her, but I don't know if that is for sure means it's her because, I
No.
mean, but it does. Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
it to you. It does definitely look like her.
Did you get sent one of the pictures where you can see the man?
Yeah,
through her
the man
front?
with the mask on. Yeah.
Yes, it looks
Yeah.
as if he is getting
should
a
just-
close-up view,
Here, I'll just
like he's
I'll
recognized
share it.
her.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
share it.
so-
That Megan J sent him to me. I'll just share him real quick. Hold on.
Oh, cool. I'll
Um,
be quiet so others can speak now. I'm sorry, I've been hogging up the
no, you
time by talking.
trust me. You're fine.
Good. How's Zeke doing?
Oh, he's good. He got a haircut.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He's a good. I'll have to show you next live. He's
Okay.
no, he's
Cool.
doing good though. He's feeling better. It's weird because he was feeling all weird, that night that I showed him the day after, and then after he got his haircut, that next
Mhm.
day, like his spunky self again. So
Oh, he loved it then.
mhm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm very happy. I always get I really get so worried like when he's not feeling
Oh,
it.
yes.
You just tell, they can't talk, but you could just tell
I
they're just
know.
not feeling right. And
Oh, I know. Oh, today, my husband left the house for a few minutes just to run to the convenience store for beer, for a beer run. And
Aw.
we have a German Shepherd, and we take our dog everywhere with us because we hardly go anywhere in the first place. And when we do, we take her, and Dawn will get out and walk her around while I'll go in the store, like if it's the pharmacy or, wherever we might go, the park. But today he left and she wanted to go. And so we tried to trick her by getting her outside while he left. But I tell you what, a German Shepherd's not like any other dog we've ever had. This dog is she's on the job all the time.
German Shepherds, they are smart dogs. Huh?
Oh, I have never in my life seen a smarter dog. We have had a Bernese Mountain Dog and a miniature Sheltie, and she was collie mixed, and they were smart, wonderful, fur babies. They just were. But this dog is so different. She's just amazing. She freaks us out. Anyway, when Dawn left for a few minutes, she stood at the door and cried. I almost ran out to flag him down. Dawn, come back. Take the dog with you to get your beer. It's just so sad. So I guess we're going to schedule our COVID vaccination soon. So
really?
I don't know. I mean, do they scare you? Do the vaccinations?
Yeah.
scare
Oh,
you?
yeah. I'm definitely not getting one.
Yeah, we're scared. I am so scared. I don't know what to do. But,
I already know 2 people that had bad reactions, and these are 2 people like that I know. You know what I'm saying? That I already
Yes.
know. And like, think about all the thousands of other people. But I know the argument is there's thousands of people getting it.
Yes.
You know, it's probably a small percentage, but I don't know if it's a small percentage. Just think about it. I heard they gave out a bunch, at least. Where was this at? My mom was just telling me they gave the wrong dose out for a bunch of people.
Oh no!
So, yeah.
Oh no! See, I don't. Yeah, that's what scares me. My husband has had lung cancer, and I have a chronic lung disease myself, and you know, it's just too scary. You don't want that in your body if it's going to make you get extremely ill.
Yeah.
And I keep hearing about that, so I'm very concerned, and I just don't know what to do about it. It's just like, okay.
Well, do your research, because there's a couple different ones. Just pick the one that's maybe better for you. And
yeah. They're offering us the Moderna one, the 2 shot, and yeah, we live in Vegas, so that's the one they're giving to people our age. So it's like, oh, we don't have a choice. At first, I wanted the Johnson & Johnson, but it hadn't come on the scene here. That's what everybody's been taking in the UK. We've been supplying it to them and to Europe. And now they're distributing the Johnson & Johnson here. It's just the one shot. But I'm just too worried about it. I'm too scared. So
do your research, and you don't have to do it, right?
Right, you don't.
I mean, I would think twice about it. Well, no, never mind. I'm not giving any medical advice.
No,
I could hear people like, "How dare you say it?" So yeah, just do your research and
whatever. What has your grandmother done?
No, neither of my grandmas are getting it.
Oh, good.
Either is my parents. None of us are.
Oh, okay. Are all of you doing well? And do you know anybody who has?
Yeah, my older brother had it, and his girlfriend and his nephew and my nephews, they all had it. They just had a bad headache and what else? Little cold symptoms, but mostly the headache was the thing that they got. But so we all we all have researched and discussed
What do you think,
it,
Zap?
and none of us want to. I think, are you talking about the picture? Yeah, I think it does look like her. I do. It does definitely looks like her, but I mean, I don't think I could go around and say that it's for sure her, because I don't know any better, but it does look like her. I would like to get a better picture, like maybe with her glasses off and like face on and to really confirm it. But yeah, I mean, it looks like her.
I'd like to hear her voice.
Yeah, the voice too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The saunter.
Yeah.
So is she in? So she's in Colorado. Or he won't tell us if she's in Colorado or anything. Is that what you're saying?
Well, he's saying yes, she is. She stayed in Colorado. She's in
so I guess
Metro Denver area.
Okay. So basically, it tells us that she's in Colorado, and she that's about it.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't really tell us anything else.
And she's driving a Kia, Kia Telluride.
We cracked the case, guys. No, I'm joking. It's interesting. It definitely is.
It is.
I feel like it's better than the picture of the dog one, because that one we couldn't even see the side of I mean, it was like the angle, it was like I feel like, I don't know. I just don't think that was this one's better than that one. Let me say.
Yes,
yeah.
Indeed, yes.
Definitely.
It is.
So let's see what we got in chat. Issues. Okay, so here we go. Go ahead, Amanda. Just read that, Miss BB, and then Amanda, go ahead and say.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You had mentioned that you were talking about the necklace.
I want to show that. You want me to do it with you guys on there? I was looking through my
pictures.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, you could, but I was just gonna tell you that I have a picture somewhere in my files. I don't know exactly where it is right now, but I have a picture of Shanann standing in front of the kitchen, and you know how you could see that living room from behind. you can see that necklace on the floor in that area, like where I guess probably their playroom where the
Nice.
dining area used to be. And you could
Okay.
see that same necklace on the floor there. So it was like a
See, it can.
costume jewelry. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, it confirms it, and then I'll show you. Well, I don't know when should I do it. It's just really quick. It shows, and the cops like, oh, is that beads? And then the canine what's her name? What was her name? The lady that had her dog. I forget what her name was.
Jane.
Jane grows under, and he looks, and she says, "Do you think you could get a scent off of that?" And then she grabs it from under the chair, because people were asking, "What was there in some pictures, and then it disappeared? What happened?" Well, that shows you that she grabbed it from under the chair and handed it to. Well, I don't know what, you couldn't tell what they did with it, but she grabbed it because the cop thought maybe they could get a scent off of it. I don't know why she even said a
Gift
scent off of
catch,
the
because I
beads.
missed that.
Yeah.
That was a good
I don't know
catch.
when I should. Well, I'll wait we'll just keep chatting a little bit, and then I'll wait, because I have a lot of videos I want to show with the purse, and it'd be silly to have you guys up here and show that. So, right? Or I don't know. How do people do this?
I don't know.
I'm not good with panels. Do they usually
I'm
show
actually trying to
things,
catch up
or?
with laundry.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I was just jumping on here because you asked.
okay. Well,
You asked me
maybe
to
I
jump
should
on and talk a little bit about.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you think I should switch on over to showing you some of the stuff? Or are you guys interested in seeing some of the because people were still emailing me about the purse? Because when I like bring stuff up in videos, people are emailing me, "What'd you find out? What'd you find out?" So it was like, I want to show what I found out about the purse, and then I'll do the necklace first, and then I don't know. You guys want to discuss anything more before I get into the videos, Miss BB or
No,
Kelly?
I'm cool. And I just
No, I'm
wanted to
good.
say to Patrice Mitchell here, she's over 65. I'm 65 and my husband is 67, and that's what they're offering to us. So I'm glad to hear you had no issues. That's wonderful.
Yeah, thank
show
you.
us
Yeah,
that.
that's and
Hey, my grandma and my mom and my stepdad all had their shots, and they're doing fine.
Oh, good.
okay, yeah. So
I
that's
think
why I
my
shouldn't even have
grandma's on
said
her
anything.
second one
I'm
already.
sorry. I knew I shouldn't have said anything about. I feel like
No,
people are
it's
probably gonna get
cool.
mad what I said, but
No,
I just
no,
it's just
speak
our
your mind.
decision that we just
Yeah.
decided it's just not best for us. We don't want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
No.
hard decision to make because it's frightening. You just don't
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing because we're all so different.
Yeah, and we all stay inside. I could see maybe if I went out for a job and stuff like
Yeah.
that, but I am always inside, and I
Yeah,
barely leave, except, and when I do, I always have my mask, and I only leave for
right.
very rare. I mean, so, and same with
Yes.
grandma. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. I don't either. That's good. I'm so thrilled that you live with your grandmother. That really tickles me because our grandson is wanting to move with his family to Texas, and he wants us to go with him. So we're thinking, okay. But then all that happened with Texas, with the snowstorm.
yeah.
So I asked him if he had changed his mind, but he has not. He wants a good school system for his children. We have two great grandbabies, and he drives a school bus, and he's, into, Vegas is number 3 from the bottom
Okay.
in
Wow, I didn't
education.
know
So
that.
it's horrible. So yes. And so he wants us to move with him. And it's just like, okay, honey, we'll go. He doesn't want to leave us here alone because, well, our daughter just has decided since my husband got sick that I shouldn't probably say anything about that because she might be listening and I wouldn't want to do that. So never mind.
Hey, Zab, I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
All
Yeah, I
right,
think
thanks for
okay,
having me.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Me too. I'm gonna drop off myself, and
Okay,
I'll
cool.
just be listening.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much. I'm so
Okay.
happy to have gotten this chance to speak with you, Zab, and everybody here on the panel and in chat. I love this channel. You're my favorite, Zab girl. Every time I see you go live, I tell Dawn, Oh, zavgirl's going live. I'm staying up late.
Aw, thanks. You'll have to come back again. Thank you.
Oh, I will. Thank
Aw.
you.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you guys. Well, I'll still be
Yes,
in
you
chat.
still
You guys, hopefully you guys will still
Okay.
be in chat. All right. Cool.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna get the videos ready, and then we will watch some videos. You guys ready? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I have to apologize. I can hear you. I couldn't hear Crime Time Kellic though, so I apologize if I was talking over her. I was just trying to stay as quiet as I could.
Oh, I don't
Can
think
you hear me,
she
Zab?
didn't. Oh wait, who is that? That's you, right, Amanda?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you just said you hear me, Zav. Was that you?
Yes, that was me. I didn't hear you for a second,
That
but I
was
hear you again.
no, but that was so weird because it sounded like it came from like a different direction. Like it didn't sound like it was you. And I was like, I don't think anybody else is here. That was so weird. But yeah, I definitely hear you. Oh, so look at this. Lindsay said Nicole's wait. Who's Nicole's cousin though? It's not that one.
Oh, no,
That
no,
one.
no.
Just that
Yes, it
one
is.
person. That girl's I think we all are in agreement. Well, most of us that girl probably isn't Nicole's cousin, unless if there's a new revelation that a new person came out. I don't know. Hold
The
on.
only
Let me find this.
revelation is that she. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead and talk because I'm
The
gonna
only
do.
revelation. Yeah, the only revelation is that she's not Nicole's cousin, she says. So I think that's just the newest thing. She's no longer Nicole's cousin, but I kind
Oh
of
wait,
enjoy her channel. She
wait. She still has a channel.
yes.
Oh my God, I did not know that. Because didn't she made it private for a while, right? And then she came back.
Yes, she came back. You know, she might go live tomorrow with Voices. Was it Cher's channel? I'm sorry, I just
Oh, so
can't.
she's even saying that she's not Nicole's cousin now.
Yeah, if you ask her if she's Nicole's cousin, she says she's not, but she's still moving forward with her plan of not bashing Nicole Kessinger.
Oh my gosh. All right, hold on one second.
Yeah.
I gotta see if I could hear. One second.
Ooh, she accidentally told us her name today too. She accidentally said her name and it was Angela. But I don't know if it was a real slip up or a planned slip up, but you know, we did get to hear her name a little bit.
Hold on one second, Amanda. I want to make sure. Let me find this part. Hold on, guys. Just 1 second. Okay, yeah. I found the part. So what she says is, will these beads be of interest as far as what the kiddos go? And she's talking to the dog handler because she's asking if they maybe possibly could get a scent. So Jan, or is that her name, takes the dog and has her smell under the chair. And I think she grabs him. I mean, we can't see below it, but I'm pretty sure she grabs it. I don't know. I guess I can't be positive if she grabs it, but I guess it does confirm that they're aware of it and they are beads. And I don't know, maybe she doesn't grab them. I'll show it to you guys though. They do definitely talk about them. All right, hold on.
Oh. Now we get
But
to
now that
defund
I
Zab.
watched it back and I'm like, well, I don't know if she actually grabs them. No, I don't know if she gets them from under the chair or not, but at least, I don't know. Let me know. I'll play it for you guys. Hold on. Let me share it. And then there's like I said, the purse thing I wanted to play too. All right, hold on. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. I'm about to share my other channel. Okay, hold on. Share. Remember, I still have my other live stream channel. Sometimes I'll do both of them, but I should go live once in a while on there, just on that one, maybe. Okay, so share audio.
I clicked on it before while you were on both.
Oh, did you? So I have a question though. I still haven't figured out. Do you see everybody in chat when you're on there, or you only see the people on that channel in chat? Do you know? Amanda?
I've only ever seen the people that were in that chat.
Okay. So that's what I was wondering. So then a lot of people don't want to just be in that chat because there's barely anybody. All right.
Unless
I'm
there's
gonna
no
play.
moderators in that chat, you can just go crazy.
Yeah, that's true. I should just do one. I should do a members one too. And I still have those giveaways that I'm such a procrastinator. Why can't I wish I was better, guys. I really do. All right.
Sarah in the
I'm gonna press
comments is
play.
asking, I'm sorry,
What?
Sarah in the comments was asking what Lana's channel was. Sarah, Lana doesn't have a channel, and we don't want her to have a channel.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play this real quick and let me know what you guys think.
Be of interest to him at all?
Oh wait,
The kiddos go?
I started it a little bit too late because she says beads.
What's that?
I said, let her know about the beads.
Yeah. Can't imagine an adult doing that.
You guys hear they're talking about the beads under the chair.
Yeah. Because the carpet's otherwise been vacuumed. I mean, you can see the vacuum marks. Very, very well kept house. These beads, those be of interest to him at all as far as the kiddos go?
I don't know. Do you guys think she grabs them or no? And hands them to her? Doesn't it kind of look like maybe? I don't know though. Hold on. Let me rewind what.
Again.
Okay, let me rewind because she's talking to him about it. Let me rewind a little bit further and see.
Do you think you can make it full screen too? So maybe we
Oh,
select
yeah.
most of it.
Yeah. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. I know this part. I don't know how to get this right here gone. I think it's. I don't know. I think it's full.
What's that?
I said, let her know about the beads.
Yeah. Can't imagine an adult doing that. Yeah. Because the carpet's otherwise been vacuumed. I mean, you can see the vacuum marks. Very, very well kept house.
She was very distracted, island girl.
These beads, those be of interest to him at all as far as the kiddos go?
I don't know. She possibly could be handing them to her, but maybe not. I don't know. But they definitely are aware of them. And it caught their eye too, you know.
We haven't.
Oh, okay. That's enough of this. So that's what I wanted to show you on that. No more dog, unless you guys want to watch. But this is
Really
weird.
specific to him. Or
Well,
food
let's see.
or tools or anything.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so let me go on. Let me finish. Not finish. Let me show you the whole purse thing. So I'll show you that it's not Nicole Atkinson's or it's not Amanda's. So, but I don't know. What do you guys think of the Amanda? Are you still there? What do you think of that? Do you think they grabbed him or no? You said you don't know, huh? I guess there's no way to really tell. It kind of looked like she went and grabbed him and handed him to the lawn off cop. I got a mixture. I was calling her a cop and then I was going to call her law enforcement. But yeah, maybe she didn't. But if they kept it there, then I guess it does still make you wonder then who grabbed them. But I'm thinking probably one of them ended up getting them or showing Chris, don't you think?
I don't know. I mean, somebody obviously grabbed them because they were gone at some point, but I don't want to send you down a rabbit hole or anything, Zaf, but when you played it again, I was trying to listen, and I think I heard like the little beads kind of go over
I
that little metal piece, but
I
I
know
can't be too
that's what
sure.
I thought I heard too. I thought I heard that too, but then I was wondering was it the leash? But yes, maybe. Okay, so you think maybe she grabbed him then, or wait, what do you mean go over the metal piece? Just from the leash, or that she grabbed him? And I don't know what you're saying by that.
Like when you kind of like when she was removing, like if she was pulling
Pull.
the
Okay.
necklace out from under the chair,
Yes.
like the little beads hitting.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I think you're right. I think you are right. So I think that kind of solves that. It's probably not NK's that she left and had to run over and pick them up. I don't think. I never really thought that, but I know some people were thinking that.
It's kind
I
of
don't know.
funny how these things are big again. Like it's just
No, I
I
know.
almost feel like going back. I almost feel like going back and checking everything I sent people back in the day because it all seems to be so new. Like I mean, obviously with the new wave of people and then just people that are getting interested again, like myself. I I find them getting excited about the weirdest things, and I'm like, wait, oh, well, we've gone over this. Oh, you guys are excited about it? Fine, we'll go over it again. But I thought
Yeah.
it was irrelevant by now.
No, I know. That's you're
But I
right. A
am
part of me
learning
is
new
like,
things.
should I go over it all again? Because everybody's like talking about like when it's a new discovery, like, oh my God, what about this? And I'm like, no, that was like 2 years ago. But yeah. Okay, so let me
So
show you the
Dave,
first.
seeking the
Oh, go
truth
ahead.
with. Oh
Yeah.
no, go for it. You can go
No,
ahead
go
and show
ahead.
us the first. But seeking the truth with Dave had showed pictures of the dirt from maybe about a house down from the back of the house, and it looked like somebody had driven up onto the dirt, like to park or something. And he showed it, and everybody was kind of going nuts over it. And they're like, "I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before." I was like, "Oh, I've seen it. Where'd you see it?" I'm like, "A body cam, I think." And today I heard somebody say that it was from a body cam that's been redacted, and I don't. I mean, I know that there's
What?
been pictures redacted and stuff, but I don't think the body cams
Oh,
were redacted, were they?
no. Like, what do they mean redacted? Like a part of it was taken out, or the whole thing was redacted? What do they mean by that?
I don't know. I
Because
really don't know what they
sometimes
meant by that, but I
I
remember seeing it, and I remember it being part of AD's theory.
well, I do tell you, I have noticed this the last two times that I got requested a discovery, there has been two different things. Like this time it's one thing, and then the last time it was another thing that the file won't load. It will not load for me. So I mean, I guess that's not redacted, but I can't get this one file and it drives me nuts. And there was one last time too. So I don't know. But yeah, redacted. So wait, are you saying neighbors? But why would they need to drive in the yard of a neighbor's? There's the parking lot behind the house. I'm confused by that.
Okay, so that area behind the house where they are building, I
Mm-hmm.
guess it would be more so the opposite side of Jeremy's house. I guess it would be Betty's house. So behind
Okay.
Betty's house, up against her fence, there's tire marks. I mean, I remember seeing them, somebody taking a snapshot of them and showing them before. And I thought, I'm pretty sure it was an AD theory, but do you remember those?
I not offhand, not by what you're saying, but I maybe if I saw it. You're saying in the backyard of Betty's house?
So in the backyard of Betty's house, up against her gate, it looks like there are tire impressions. Like if somebody backed up to her gate, maybe parked or just backed up to load or something. But it does you can
No,
see
I
tire
can't.
tracks there.
Okay, it's not ringing a bell for me actually. Huh? I'll have to check it out. Um,
And then another thing that popped back up that I found really awesome that it's popped back up again and it's not as easily dismissed as before is when NK's friend was in town, she did post something on the internet and people got a hold of it and they were, they showed us, hey, look, she was in town, she was in Colorado. And then, everyone was kind of like, well, I guess NK has an alibi. Uh let's just let her have it. She was doing something over the weekend, and now people are second guessing it. They're looking at it and they're saying, "Oh wow, if her friend was in town, she must have only seen her this day, and then she saw Chris on Saturday, and then she went with her parents supposedly somewhere on Sunday. So they're not kind of
Huh.
I guess blanketing her weekend with just this friend that she said in her statement that she was with the hosting all weekend.
I
Do you
don't
remember
know.
that?
I'm not sure what. No, I'm confused what you're saying.
So
Actually,
NK
like,
had
what am
said
I?
that she hosted Danielle. So NK had said that she had hosted her friend all weekend, and that her friend had come
And what do you
impromptu
mean
from out of town.
hosting?
And then I don't know if you remember.
I mean, I'm confused what you mean hosting.
Hmm?
I mean, what are you're saying hosting? Like, I don't know. What does that
Am-
mean? Hosting? Like hanging out with her?
I
Just to clear, I'm
don't know. I'm just using her words.
Oh, no, I'm asking what does that mean? Does that mean just hanging out
NK
with her?
has. I'm guessing she meant like she was, entertaining her or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. I mean, but I don't. Okay, so saying she was entertaining her, and they thought that they were trying to prove that this girl actually wasn't in Colorado. Is that what you're saying? Is Danielle or NK?
No,
I'm
not that they were
confused what
trying to
you're.
prove she wasn't in Colorado,
Hmm.
but at some point, someone had gone on to her public, at the time it was public, had gone onto her public Instagram, and they had found a photo of her in Colorado around the time of the murders. So then it was just kind of like, well, her friend was in town, so she wasn't lying.
Oh, I see.
She
Okay.
wasn't lying, so we can just say that she was with her friend all weekend. But now it's not as easily discounted. It's not like, oh, she was with her friend all weekend. It's like, okay, she may have been with her friend Friday when that picture was taken. But what about Saturday and
Mm,
Sunday, Sunday night, Monday morning, something like that?
okay. Okay. So let me show you. Yeah, the thing is, with everybody wants NK to be there so bad that they will rearrange everything. If there's something that goes against that, they'll rearrange. I mean, they'll fit their theory to make her there. Like, I think they want her there so bad. And I'm not saying she wasn't, but I feel like people are like, want it so bad to be true that, um, I don't know, guys. We'll see, I guess. I know, actually, I don't think we ever will see. We're never gonna know for
Personally, I
sure,
still try to
but
place her there. I still try to place her there. I just
yeah,
haven't
but
found
you
any
doubt.
evidence that
No,
does.
but you try to disprove it a lot too. Like I'm
Sure.
saying you're kind of like me, I feel like I try to place her there too. Like I keep going back to look, this purse. What do you think this purse is all about? But it's just I still am doubting it way more than I think it's true. But I mean, yeah, I think there's a possibility. That's why I keep going back, I guess. But um I don't know. Maybe I'm not wording
You
this
used to go
right.
harder on Jim. You used to go harder on Jim too, and now I feel like he doesn't really get brought up, not just with you, but with a lot of people. It's almost as if that part of the story died down.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I actually do want to play like this whole thing because there's interesting conversations to listen to in this. But let me just show you the whole purse thing real quick, and then I wouldn't mind watching this guys all maybe in a little bit. Because I don't know. I just think if you listen real hard at some of the conversations, it's kind of interesting. Okay, so we're gonna show that white car was NA's. Man, I always get the initials mixed up. Okay, so hold on. Let me share. Let's do. Or wait. Let me do it this way. Okay, let me go like this. No, I keep doing the wrong one. Here we go. Okay, so this you'll see is Nicole Atkinson's car. I'll just let it play here, and then I'll show you some stuff here.
Not having that many people inside the house just yet.
I was going to try to stop them before they went in, but that just didn't happen, so that's okay. Hey,
Hi
Chris.
there.
So we need to have everybody step out of the house.
Okay. Mostly because we don't want the dog to get confused with all the sites
correct.
going on,
So
so we
you
want to
can
have
leave
as
that
minimal
there.
as possible.
You
So
can
there's
leave your camera
Nicole.
there.
I'll break it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't want to mess you guys up at all.
Appreciate
my,
it.
My son has, yeah.
So we see Nicole leaving,
And she's
right?
just getting the dog all prepped up and cool.
Peter's in the backyard.
And we're
What's
gonna.
that?
The dog, Peter. He's in the backyard.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, like I said, we are gonna watch all this, but I
Yeah,
just
just
want to
kinda
show you real quick, and
driveway.
then we'll watch it in a minute.
Totally fine.
Or I guess we could just watch it now. Why not?
He
Or
really
shut
loved
up.
that shirt.
Yeah, he did. He got he got more emotional about that freaking shirt than his kids. Look, listen, you'll hear Nicole trying to help Chris with Shanann's paycheck. Listen in the background. Put this up here.
Nope, not at all.
Welcome into the woods.
When I open the door, it's like you're almost like, my heart breaking.
I guess I could fast forward this a little bit, huh? He's just doing that.
You're good. Yeah, go ahead.
You're 100% okay with the dog going in there,
Yeah.
searching any part of the house. And again, this is just consensual.
Yeah.
Ready to,
I don't need to sign anything.
feel free to say no if you want to.
You're good. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Put you up there. Okay.
No. Okay.
When he did that.
They have longer ones. They just
Yeah, this is where I think she's trying to tell him. Is this where she tries to tell him about the bank? Or I might have missed it.
Texting his mistress.
Do you wear the stuff too?
the drive.
Yeah. Everybody.
Hey, Chris. As for the kids or your wife, do they wear nightgowns when they go to sleep?
Well, the kids have all their pajamas, and they kind of are like little dresses.
Okay.
That's the ones that are in the laundry, and the ones I showed you right there, the dirty ones. Those are like little mini dresses.
Okay, and that's usually what they wear.
Yeah, they have ones with shorts, t-shirts. They have longer ones. They just when it's hot, they'll have those little dresses they wear.
Do you know those were the ones they were wearing that night, or
The ones that it's kind of hard to tell. Like they like those, like the ones that's like made for pancakes type thing. But
Okay.
I'm not sure if those are still in there or not.
I guess I'm just trying to make sure that as for washing, Were you the one that washed all the laundry, or did she
I'm
wash
usually,
parts of it?
I'm usually the one that does the laundry.
You know, she washed part of it, because I might, if she's the one that touched it and her scent on it.
So the ones that are
in
in that laundry basket, those are the ones I put in the laundry basket.
Okay. Is there any ones that you know that for sure she washed?
No, because we got home on the 7th.
Okay.
I went to work for 2 days. I don't think she did any laundry, and then she left on the 10th.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
She had everything all packed from the other trip to go to Arizona.
Okay. Yeah, they were just asking. So, yeah, if we were able to see something that she washed, then, you know, it would get her scent on it.
If she did, I don't know. Like, if she actually washed it or not.
Okay. All right. Just trying to help her a little bit.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Hey, Zach, can you go back a second to where he said what she had done with her suitcase?
Oh yeah, how far? Like, well, here, let's see. How far would you think? Farther? Oh, here.
Yeah. Everybody.
Hey, Chris. As for the kids or your wife, do they wear nightgowns when they go to sleep?
Well, the kids have all their pajamas, and they kind of are like little dresses.
Okay.
That's the ones that are in the laundry, and the ones I showed you right there, the dirty ones. Those are like little mini dresses.
Okay, and that's usually what they wear.
Yeah, they have ones with shorts, t-shirts. They have longer ones. They just when it's hot, they'll have those little dresses they wear.
Do you know those were the ones they were wearing that night, or
the ones that it's kind of hard to tell. Like they like those, like the ones that's like made for pancakes type thing. But I'm not sure if those are still in there or not.
I guess I'm just trying to make sure that as for washing, were you the one that washed all the laundry, or did she wash parts of it?
I'm usually the one that does the laundry.
You know, she washed part of it, because I might, if she's the one that touched it and her scent on it.
So the ones that are in that laundry basket, those are the ones I put in the laundry basket.
Okay. Is there any ones that you know that for sure she washed?
No, because we got home on the 7th.
Okay.
I went to work for 2 days. I don't think she did any laundry, and then she left on the 10th.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
She had everything all packed from the other trip to go to Arizona.
Okay. Yeah, they were just asking. So, yeah, if we were able to see something that she washed, then, you know, it would get her scent on it.
If she did, I don't know. Like, if she actually washed it or not.
Okay. All right. Just trying to help her a little bit.
All right, thank you.
Is there anything that you picked up on that, Elena?
Thank you.
Is there anything I'm going to play it again, but I'm going to try to put it on full in case if this is only playing half. Is there anything you picked up that you want to share? What were you?
So I had sent you this before. Shanann had made a post, and it was like a Thrive-driven post where right before she went back on a trip to Arizona, she posted that she had done a whole bunch of things that day, the day before she left. So on Thursday, she had taken Cece to the doctor. She had unpacked 7 suitcases, 3 backpacks, put them all away, and then she said that she went grocery shopping. That she mentioned that she had done a whole bunch of things.
Mm-hmm,
A lot of those things that she
told me.
A lot of those things that she put on the list, yeah, a lot of the things that she put on that list, she actually did, and it was verified that she had done it. So I'm like, let's just say she really did do everything that she said. So that would mean that she emptied out all 7 suitcases, and then she said that she packed her suitcase for Arizona. So she said she unpacked all 7 suitcases and packed her suitcase for Arizona. So if she unpacked all of the suitcases and repacked her little suitcase, why was her pink suitcase still upstairs? The one that she had taken to North Carolina. If in fact she had taken everything out and put them all away, why did hers stay upstairs? Because clearly she used the little black carry-on for her trip to Arizona. And my question is, did she try to pack a bag when she got home upset? Did he try to pack a bag to make it appear as if she had left or disappeared to go on with his plan for when he came home?
Yeah. That's a good point, because if Nicole Atkinson never showed up, then what was his plan? Maybe he did have a bag packed. Huh.
Right.
Did we ever see the inside of that
I don't know
suitcase, the pink one?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't think so. I think they showed the contents on the bed, and it was like shorts, a lei, and a few other things, but
Yeah, I was
I'm
just
not
looking
sure
at
if
those
those were the
pictures.
contents or if that's just what was
I don't.
on. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
just on the bench and they put them there to take a picture of them, or if that was in that suitcase. But either way, if she had unpacked it, you would think it would be downstairs with the rest of the suitcases. And then, of course, we all know he took that suitcase downstairs the next day.
Yeah.
So by the time they
Wow.
got back to look again, that suitcase was already downstairs. And then, I try to connect the things that he actually did tell the people he trusted. And, Jeremy Lindstrom, in one of his interviews, I'm not sure if it was with law enforcement or with the media, he said something to the effect of, he and his wife connectively said that they believe that she may have been like a gone girl or something to that effect, but they don't think that she was that dumb to take it this far. Makes me think when and before they knew what had actually happened, that's kind of how Chris was making it seem.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that probably was how he was making it seem, and stupid him thought he was going to get away with it, right? Like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. That's very interesting.
I mean,
wow. Yeah. We'll look more into that and see if we could.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever be able to
and
figure out
what he was saying right there was that she had everything pre-packed. So he was basically confirming what she said. That's why I'm like, can you put that back? He was basically confirming what she said, that she packed her bag, before she left with the stuff from her one suitcase, from the suitcase from North Carolina.
Wait. But she unpacked it though. So then why was it up in the room? Oh, okay. So he confirmed it. I was thinking that he lied. Oh, I thought he said she. Oh, I see. So if she confirmed that she did unpack it, yet it was still there. Okay, I see. It was still there packed, right? Am I looking at this right? So therefore, okay.
Yeah.
So not only did she say that, but then he confirmed it. Okay. Huh. Wow. That's definitely
I sent
a
you that post.
possibility. Yeah, I remember that when you were talking about it. He did send that to me. Well, maybe we'll look at it in a little bit after we play this. Okay, guys. Well, and like I said, remember, I'm just playing this because it's some interesting conversations, but there is a point, is the whole purse. But it is kind of interesting because I feel like this isn't one of the body cams that you see too often. It's the little conversations. I don't know. I forgot about them until I re-listened to them today. Okay, so let me continue playing it real quick.
Yep. Laundry. Do you get what I mean by the nightgown? Do you remember the little basket that he showed us on top? So he said that's where he puts all their nightgowns. He doesn't know. He can't remember if that's the one they were wearing that night. But that was the ones there. But that's the ones that he said he touched. So that helps at all or not.
I'm trying to get to the point where he's talking to Nicole Atkinson. Hold on.
Oh, just let us know. You're free to go inside the house.
Oh,
if
you're
you
fine.
want
I was
to.
just gonna wait until you
Wonder-
guys
yeah.
are completely done.
And once you think you have to stand out here, you can go inside
No,
if you
I
want to. So.
Being out of the house. Nothing really refreshing, but just like I wanted like to go like door to door over there instead of outside. All the hospitals. So I checked my AD, check.
Are you asking or did you?
I should
I would.
or King for last name.
Before.
I heard that's the name. Yeah. Thing is, we have different ones. Like I have like a red one, like the other card. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let me know if there's so in order to transfer it, you have to well, you can leave it just up here. I would the reason I said to look at that was if it's been transferred but not and she puts the account, then you could check and see if it hits your bank account.
But obviously it didn't.
That's the decision going to go up to you.
That's very weird. Usually she's like, she usually doesn't do everything about her.
No, as far as I know, she doesn't. She just transfers the money to it. If you hit transfer now, it'll transfer to your bank account. And then it comes out, you can go down. But that's what I'm saying, like if it hadn't, like if it didn't, but I would check and see if it hits your bank account or not. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Is there anything I can do for you? Do you want to chill here? Or?
No, I'm gonna have to go meet a friend to play to wear her out. That's the work. Amazing what a 16-year-old can do.
That's pretty amazing you can do that.
Hey, she had some instructions.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see she's walking away. You can see she doesn't have a purse really, but I guess some people might not be so sure. So now you can see after she leaves, I'll show you. Amanda comes, the Thayers come pulling up now.
These are really good angles of the grass.
I know, yeah, definitely. Well, do you guys want to hear? I guess we could hear them talking, whatever they have to say. But yeah, I don't know how much you guys want to watch. What do you think? Let's see. Is it going to say anything?
Yeah, like I'm saying, on the way up here, I have a nephew that I've raised from birth. 7 years old now. I'd be going batshit crazy if I'm missing two daughters, man. I feel for you. Like I said, I don't know what I'd be doing.
It's
See, it's really hard, and then
I don't even know like what to, like last night, man. It was just like I was just talking to people like all night because like I can lay in bed, but it's like I want to. If something like a knock on the door, like I said, if something happens, like I want to be here.
kind of like the not knowing that.
Yeah, it's like I left every light in the house on. Like I was just like, all right, I mean, I have my phone like all the way up. Like if someone came to the door at beep, I'm just like, all right, I want to be.
No, right then and there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so preoccupied with that phone, huh? Man.
You get it.
Or is he just trying to act like he's distracted?
Social media you talk to, or
Ever.
you talk to
Several. I've never talked to anybody. This is like, I'm like nerve wracking. Honestly, I've never been put. That's when I was put in front of a camera. It was probably like I was high school or something. So it's this is like
completely different.
Like I need to get the word out there. So I'm
that's what I was gonna say. That's a
my
big
reservations behind me. I'm like, I just want to talk.
Yeah.
So like I don't like.
And then even though saying it every time again.
Like I don't mind being competitive. Like I mean, I just want the word out. I mean, whoever's next, like oh, I'm here.
Yeah. So the good thing right now is the more people know, the better they can keep an eye out and hopefully see
like
something.
The pictures they see, you know, they'll see.
Not going to lie, if he wasn't on his phone, I'd actually kind of believe him.
Really?
How long you been with the police department?
Going on 2 years.
Oh, okay.
2 years. So, still my rookie phase.
Gotcha. You like it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has its ups and downs, but good for the most part.
Yeah. You ride around with the K9 unit or just whatever, like wherever you're needed?
Yeah, just pretty much wherever I'm needed. Just patrol all around the area, the town. That's for the car seats. Was the last time you think they were in it when you guys went to that pool party?
Pool party, yeah.
And when was that again? Saturday?
No, Saturday. They were soaking wet. They were like, because Celeste, CC, she was just like she was in the water. And they both were soaking wet.
So the Thayers are pulling up.
You said you can't really remember which nightgown they were wearing that night?
So many. It's so many.
She has no purse.
Yeah, especially that age, they like to get them dirty really, really fast.
They got the dogs in there.
So I guess right here would be a good time to see if they actually do have Starbucks, right?
No,
Oh, wait, hold on.
You guys are
Amanda.
fine to go in.
What'd you say, Amanda? Did you say something? Oh, I thought she said something. Hello. Okay, never mind. And you'll see that I'm letting you guys listen to the whole thing because there's some interesting conversation. But the whole point, well, I guess the point is to listen to it too. But we'll see the inside of it, and the purse is still sitting there. When I think it's on the next video, where you'll see that it's after Amanda already got there, Nicole already left. You see she doesn't have a purse on her, and you'll see that purse still hanging there. But let's just listen, because are you guys enjoying? I hate to use the word enjoying, but you guys want to listen to the rest of this, right? I think it's interesting. I'm gonna play it.
I think they're out on the top. They're just trying to catch scent on it. But yeah, you guys are fine if you want to go inside.
Are they good at like tracking? Like if they smell something, they can.
Yeah. So the one they have now is a bloodhound. So they'll pick up on a certain scent. They can get a strong one, and then depending on how hard the scent is, they can trace it back to like footsteps. So they have the bloodhound, and then they have the canine that can do just specific tracking around the area. So we can start getting that one out here shortly.
Oh, see, that's why I kind of was just going to show you real quick. Everybody's confused about the purse. What I was originally going to do is just fast forward and show you the whole points of the purse to show you real quick. But then last minute, I decided to let it play through. But you'll see. So my point is the purse is there, and it's not Amanda's. And we saw Nicole Atkinson already left, so it's not Nicole's. Oh, you left. That's what happened. Okay. And we just saw Amanda pull up, and she didn't have a purse on her. Well, where do we hold on? Let me just show you real quick. It's 29:33. We'll go back and watch it, but I'll show you. This guy walks in, right? Nicole already left. Amanda hasn't even walked in yet, right? And we saw that she doesn't even have a purse, but the purse is still hanging on the chair. So that was my point. Well, hold on. There we go. Right.
I don't know where basement is at.
Let's see. So it's not Nicole. It might not be a big deal, but it wasn't there. How did it work? It wasn't there Monday, but then it was here Tuesday, and then it's not there on the 16th. So it appears somewhere between yesterday, the day before this that we're watching, and today. So I don't know if it appeared Monday night. Was NK over one? I don't know. I mean, this purse appeared. What do you think? You think it's even relevant to anything?
No, I think you're absolutely right. I think whoever brought it up for a reason, that there is a purse that just pops up and and then goes away, and everyone's saying, but her purse was white. I mean, how many crossbodies I own? Tons of crossbodies. I don't just own just one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have not a ton, but I have definitely multiple purses. Yeah.
Yeah. One other thing, Zav, I was cutting out, so I dropped off. I didn't hear your response, but I was saying this is a good chance for us to see the Starbucks cups to see if they had Starbucks. And they did have Starbucks, but neither of them had a clear Starbucks cup with the green straw.
Huh. Good catch. Good catch. All right. So I'm going to rewind it so we could actually watch them talk and stuff. But are you guys following with the purse? I should have just shown everything real quick, I guess, because now everybody forgot about the beginning part. So hopefully, I know I'm always repeating myself, but seriously, Amanda and a lot of people sometimes miss what I'm saying. And I always feel the need to repeat myself because I'll read comments and I'll be like, no, you guys missed it. So just one more time, I'll say it real quick. So Monday, that purse right here was not hanging there. Tuesday, which is this day, it's there. And we were wondering, well, was it when Nicole Atkinson was there? Was it Amanda's? And we saw Nicole Atkinson already left. It's not hers. Amanda came, hasn't went inside yet, and didn't appear with a purse. So it's not Amanda's. What other girls were at his house? I mean, I guess it would be less suspicious if it was there Monday, then Shanann just left that purse hanging there, you know. But the fact that it wasn't there Monday and then it appeared Tuesday, maybe it was Shanann's. But why was Chris going through her purse for some reason, you know? And then he puts it there. I mean, who? It's just weird. Or was there another female there? So anyway, yeah.
I guess you could say he could have gone through her luggage like a husband is allowed to and maybe pulled a bag out, but I don't think he was the kind to have done that. I mean, we could see that one of the things that I see that I feel shows that he was over her was he didn't do anything for her anymore. Her office was a mess, her closet was a mess. It seemed like anything that she did, he wouldn't fix it. He was only doing stuff for him and the girls, which, whatever. But that is something that I don't think he would have done. I don't think he would have gone into her bag and pulled her purse out, especially knowing what he knew. But somebody did mention, like, what if it's a camera bag or a tablet bag? Something to that effect.
Oh, like if it's one of the like who? Oh, it could even be Chris's. I see what you're saying. I wish we could get a better look at it. Maybe I'll keep going through my body cams and seeing if there's actually a better clearer picture, closer up picture. There might be because it's laying right there. Okay, so that's a good point though. That could just be a bag for like even a laptop or an iPad. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go home.
I believe it was Kim who kind of pushed it the most, and I always questioned it a little bit on whose Starbucks cup that was. Oh, it was the Thayers. They had Starbucks. They had a cup. They had Starbucks. I always saw him with a can, and then I assumed that maybe Amanda had a Starbucks and somebody had seen her with it, and then she didn't have it again. But I mean, clearly you could see right here, they're walking up. He has some sort of energy drink can. It doesn't appear to be Starbucks. And then she has a white Starbucks cup, which is a hot cup. And the cup that's in the trash is a cold cup. And so if you cross-reference the times, it was either, I mean, it had to be the day before. If it's not them, then it had to be the day before because the cup was under the sheet, right?
Yeah,
On
what
Tuesday?
time is this? Oh, this doesn't have a timestamp. Oh wait, hold on. It says it on the
he sends messages they're on my phone,
curious.
but he sends messages when the media gets there.
What do you mean?
In his text
to somebody?
messages. Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Let me see something. I just want to see something. 12. So that was at 12:04. So this video that we're watching now. Oh wait. It started at 12:48. So because some of this is one that doesn't have a timestamp, but it does have a timestamp on the title. So 12:48 is usually they put when it starts. So so you're saying that, so what are you saying, Amanda, that when they find that, it could be any time. Yeah, it could be any time on Tuesday that cup appeared, though, couldn't it?
So I'm guessing that because they found, I believe the cup was under the sheet, right? That they picked the sheet up out of the trash, and then that's when they took a picture of the trash inside. So I'm thinking that means it was there from Monday.
Okay.
Since we now can say it's not Amanda Thayer's, then if it didn't come from Amanda, and I don't think it came from.
So it could be whoever's purse that is. The purse and the cup could be together. You know what I'm saying? Because that purse
takes us back
too.
And this takes us back to our original rabbit hole where I met you, Zav, trying to prove that NK was there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm always right there on the edge of it but I'm just not fully convinced, but I'm always like trying to figure it out. Yeah. And I still haven't like went all the way over yet, or however you want to word it, but I'm still like, what's a good like analogy for that? Still like,
picking the scab.
Yeah. I'm like picturing myself like rocking on like something high, and it's like I keep rocking. I still haven't fell over to one side. I don't know. I'm being silly, but yeah. Okay, so that's a good catch though with the cup. So that is crazy because what if Yeah, the cup and the purse is from the same person. Oh,
Yeah.
geez. Amanda, we
I mean,
might
they
have just
definitely
cracked the
could-
case. I think we just cracked it, guys. Oh, just being silly, but you never know. That's
Say crack again.
why? Wait, what do you
It's
mean?
it's from Mean Girls. One of the girls walks up to her and she says crack a whole bunch of times, and she's like, "Say crack again," and then says crack. Sorry.
I do like that movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, but that's a good movie. Mean Girls.
Demon
Oh wait,
Child wants me to shout him out, and I think I will shout him out because I need Demon Child to ask Jim. Oh, I had a question earlier that I needed Demon Child to ask Jim, and now I completely forgot. But yeah, Zav, what do you want us to ask Jim? I really did have a good one.
Wait, what do I want? Oh yeah, wait. I feel like you have to let me think. So Demon Child, you are still talking to Jim?
He doesn't talk to him necessarily, but he's asked him a question, a very personal one, and Jim answers.
What was it again?
He asked him if he was the Jim, and he said
Oh,
yes.
that's right. And he said yes. Okay. What can we ask? Will you ask him another one, Demon Child?
I completely had a good question earlier, and it's slipped my mind.
Wait, who's he asking about? Is she? Who are you talking about, Amanda? I hope. No, I'm just joking.
I don't know. Someone's saying that Shanann's purse was a Louis Vuitton, and someone else is saying it's a Dooney and Burke. Shanann's purse was that white purse that was sitting on the countertop when NA was going over it, and I believe it's a Dolce & Gabbana purse.
I have a picture of it.
I'm sorry. Her suitcase was a Dolce & Gabbana suitcase. Her purse was a
Here, I have a picture of it. Right, where did I put it? Or will we be able to tell if you see the picture or no?
Dooney and Burke.
Okay. But yeah, it's definitely not that purse hanging up there. So bottom line is, if it were to be Shanann's, that means Chris would have been going through it for some reason or moved it, which is odd, which is probably unlikely, unless if, I don't know, maybe he was looking for that oxy. No, I'm just joking. I don't even know what to know about that oxy. I don't know how I feel about that.
We have people saying, in the comments, what if, it's a coach purse, I'm sorry. What if the purse that's left, it was the babysitter's? What if it was Jeremy's daughter's purse? And then what if the Starbucks cup was hers? Now, let's remember, she was there on Saturday.
Yeah,
so
it wasn't there Monday, guys. Or it wasn't laying on the chair Monday.
Right, so the purse couldn't have been hers. And then the cup was, the time on it was 9 a.m. It was somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m. And she didn't get there till about 4 p.m. on Saturday. So unless she was reusing her cup, I don't think that could have been her cup.
Good point. Yep. Okay, so I think you are right. So I think, there's a possibility that there was somebody there Monday, a girl, and that had some Starbucks and left her purse there. Yeah, but then it's like, what's the chances of somebody leaving their purse? I mean, that seems kind of unlikely, though, if you think about it.
Not just that. I've often thought, and this isn't just to be a jerk or anything, but I don't think it would be in line with her macros. I don't think NK would drink Starbucks.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, we couldn't tell what the Starbucks was, right? When we zoomed in, I forget now. We couldn't tell what the drink was, right?
Right, we couldn't tell. It was just a cold blended drink.
Okay.
I think probably somewhere around like a caramel macchiato or something.
Oh,
to that effect.
Unless if she really cheated on her
some cheat day.
I don't know, Tuppy. I wish we knew what was inside that bag.
Was it Lauren Arnold? Was it Lauren who said that she went to Starbucks to check to see if Shanann had gone there? And then the officers asked her, like, why would you ask that? Did she go to Starbucks? And she's like, no, she doesn't go to Starbucks. It's like, so why would you go there? But maybe it was, maybe it was Lauren Arnold on the day before, because she did go to the house.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. And then you think somebody just left their purse there by accident? What?
But again, that was a 9 a.m. cup, so unless she was carrying around an old cup.
So it could be somebody that possibly spent the night, but that's kind of risky, knowing that there's going to be people at the house. I mean, what time did the dog handler, let me see what time did they show up? Like around, well, this is noon that we're watching. So yeah, maybe she parked out back, and I don't know, with all the media and everybody around the house, don't you think that'd be risky?
I
know,
mean,
guys.
if this guy did throw the sheets in the trash when he could have just put them out, when he could have just put them out on the curb with the rest of them, with the rest of the stuff. So I've even gone as far as to look at, because if you look at the I don't know if it was body cam images or just still shots, they have pictures of Nate's trash cans. I even went and cross-checked to make sure that they weren't their trash bags, like the same colored drawstrings. Because I'm like, he had to have thought of something better than to throw them in his kitchen trash. Like maybe he did get some stuff taken out with Nate's, but no, he put all this stuff in his own trash can.
Idiot. Gosh, I don't understand how I don't understand his thought process. I'm glad though, because I'd hate for him to be, out free, but okay, let's see. Oh, so it was 9 a.m. and no date, but he cleaned it up the rest of the house. We couldn't make out, remember? We couldn't make out the date, or what were we trying to, was it the date that was possibly on it? There's some stuff that we just couldn't make out on it.
It says like two of it's the second of two items or something.
Yeah, so maybe she got her and Chris something.
Or a banana muffin.
There you go. But that would mean that she came over that morning, or could it be? Yeah, it would have to be that.
Somebody came over that morning, because I don't think it lines up with her macros. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Although you can get skinny drinks at Starbucks. I'm not going to be that. I'm not.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, she could have definitely. Just got to figure out what was in that cup. All right, guys. Chris was not expecting Nicole to be so quick about things. That is why he has things around the house. He was thinking he had a day to get everything out. Yes, lovely. I definitely agree on that. Who knows what his little plan was? I wish he would just tell us. I mean, he's already caught. What was your plan? What were you?
Is there anything you look for, Zab, that you always look for that isn't there, but you still look for? Like, I always look for drag marks. And I don't know why I always do. I don't see them, and I've never seen them. But every time I watch the body cam footage, I am looking for some type of pole marks, and I really don't see any. But I always look for them. Is there anything you always look for that you don't see?
I don't know. Not that off the top of my head. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I remember like way back, people tried to say that there was drag marks. I never seen them though, but I remember like that going around that somebody had done. I feel like somebody did a video or something saying that there was drag marks. I personally never seen them, but I remember they were it was definitely something that was talked about at one point.
Oh, I know, and I look for them. And earlier, I don't know if you caught where I said that's a really good angle of the grass, because my weirdo self has compared and contrasted pictures of him cutting the grass with how those lines went and how he normally did it. And thinking of maybe if NA had done the front yard too, because she had done the backyard for SW a few weeks before. I've totally thought of stuff like that. One thing I have noticed, and I'm sure AD said it at some point, that I've just kind of just taken in consideration again is the swing sets that he says that he played with the girls and whatnot. And I believe he even said that he took them outside, but the swing sets were flipped up over the wood, like they hadn't been used since whoever cut the grass. So I thought that was a little bit odd.
Wait, he said he swung with them, you mean?
No, he didn't say he swung with him, but he did say, and I'm not going to say where because I don't remember exactly, but I do know that at one point he said he played with the girls and that he enjoyed them. And I'm thinking if you played with them, you probably played with them out back, and wouldn't they want a swing or something? I mean, maybe they just.
But you don't think you don't think it was a possibility that he could have said he played with them inside though? I mean, that he meant inside. Because remember, it was wasn't really hot, and I don't know. Maybe they just played inside.
Maybe.
No,
But I always thought that the backyard just seemed not used. Like when people were saying the theories about they were taken out back and they were taken out through the Minnie Mouse window. I'm like, the Minnie Mouse window has a screen that looks like it's a little bit untouched. So I don't know if you've ever taken a screen off a window. I usually mess them up.
Oh, yeah, and they're hard. They're so hard to get back in. Oh my
Right, and
gosh.
you can see fingerprints and stuff when you do. So that's always been discounted by me. At least the Minnie Mouse windows. That's a newer thing, but either way, there's a screen on that window at least. I think there's one or two that don't. And then when they go up the stairs to the patio area where the sliding door is, there are so many chairs right there. I believe there's like 5 chairs. It seems like too tight a space for them to not have been moved aside quickly by somebody trying to move, and I apologize, a body in haste down, down
Oh,
the
you're saying if
stairs.
they moved a body out back. Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah,
saying
see,
I
I
think they
don't
were
think that
taking
they
it out
did
through
move
the
a
Minnie
body
Mouse
out back.
window.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like he took him out in the truck, but I know, yeah, there are people that
Yeah,
it would have been
sure.
smarter to take him out back, but I've always felt that he took him out front, the bodies at least. But possibility that if there was an accomplice, that they could have went out back, but not with a body, In my opinion, no, that's just my opinion. And that goes along with it. So I didn't notice all the chairs, but yeah, that would be definitely hard if there's a bunch of chairs.
One thing I also have to say that I said back in the day, and I'll say it again now, is people say, well, what about her SIM card? She destroyed it. She ruined her SIM card. You can't break a SIM card unless you hit it with the hammer. And I'm sitting over here like, I've totally broken a SIM card before.
For what
I have totally
purpose?
broken a SIM card before. Not on purpose, on accident. Like
Oh, okay.
just like trying to get it in, or like, I don't know, trying to pop it out or something. I don't know how, but I have broken a SIM card before or made it unusable. So
But
I
remember,
think it's
we
possible.
saw that it was actually the Android SIM card that was broke, not the iPhone. Well, the iPhone doesn't even have a SIM card, so that wouldn't even make sense that she was
iPhone
trying
has
to
SIM
hide
cards.
anything. Yeah, but it was the Android. I feel
iPhone
like, didn't
does
we?
have SIM cards.
Yeah, internally, but I mean, you can't do
Oh,
an
I don't know if it was
external
the
one.
Android one.
But yeah, hold on, I gotta find that. I'll find it some other time. I thought we did discover that in a live that it actually. I don't remember where, if it was something she said or in the video interview. I'll find it now. That I think it was the Android SIM card that she was talking about that might be broke, and then she had to get a new one for the Android. Oh, you're thinking that she switched from the iPhone to the I'm telling you, iPhones do not have portable SIM cards. I've never been able to. You have to take your iPhone apart. I know somebody said that you can take it apart, but I heard if you actually open the back that it takes it down. What do you call it? Like, because one time, ask Randy. One time we were trying to get our iPhones not jailbroke, but we took it into a store and they said if they open up the back that it would take it down. Like, let's say it's 4G, it would make it 3G, like it ruins it or whatever. And that was from a person that worked at, I think it was Verizon, or I don't know. I'm probably not explaining it good, but it's just, I don't see somebody opening up their iPhone and taking the SIM card out because it ruins your iPhone then. But who knows? Anyway, yeah, it takes it down like a level, and that's why they recommend it, because I wanted to do it. I forget why I wanted to do it, but they did not recommend it because they're like, it's going to make it a 3G. Like, they did not recommend it once you open the back of it and mess with anything in it. The iPhones are, oh, Amanda left. I hope I didn't make her. Okay. You can get the tool that opens the SIM. It's separate to the back part. Yeah, but doesn't it? At least that guy told me at the phone place that it takes it down a level. Has anybody heard that before? I forget why. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do something with my phone. I think I was trying to switch services because I got it from Verizon and I was trying to switch to, maybe it was T-Mobile or something. I was trying to switch it and they would have had to open it up and not jailbreak, but they would have to switch it over, and they said they don't recommend it because I don't know. I mean, if you look at my iPhone, I mean, that's one of the negative things about iPhones because you don't get the extra space for like cards and stuff. But yeah, it has a SIM card inside. But you know, like Android, you could just take them out. They're removable. I don't know, guys. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about, but that's what the guy told me at the phone place. I was under the impression it was her Android SIM card that she said was broke. But I don't know, I could be wrong. But anyway, okay, so let's continue watching. Well, maybe they make them different now. Unless that guy freaking lied to me. No, because the thing is the lie actually costed him the sale. Like I would have signed up for a contract with him, and because it didn't work that way, he actually didn't get anything. So I don't see what the point of him lying. Are you sure your phone didn't go down at what? Unless if maybe they make them different now. All right, so I am going to continue playing. I think I made Amanda mad probably because I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. Where's Randy at? Because he was with me, I swear. Thanks, Teresa. So you know about that too, right? I swear I'm not an idiot. The guy told me. Okay. Handswell, what? Angelina, what's up? All right, I am going to continue this. Ooh, there's that.
Yeah, especially that age, they like to get them dirty really,
that Amanda
really
was
fast.
talking about.
They got the dogs in there, so like, you can go in. You can go in, but like.
No, you guys are, yeah, pretty good. You guys are fine to go in. I think they're out on the top. They're just trying to catch scent on it. But yeah, you guys are fine if you want to go inside.
Oh my god, I forgot to share the actual. Hold on.
Are they good?
I forgot to share. I forgot to share the video. I'm like, I'm watching it. I'm like, oh, and it's not even playing. Sorry, guys. Amanda, you're back. I thought you got mad. I hope I didn't make her mad.
No, I thought I had my phone plugged in, and I'm like, it's messing up, and I looked down and it died. I'm like, oh, I see. It was low on battery. But Zav, we should look into it because I'm not mad at you. But iPhones do have SIM cards. Now, they're not storage SIM cards like Android would have. Like you could switch storage or phone contacts from iPhone to iPhone. But there is a type of SIM card
yeah,
in the
there
iPhone
is a SIM card, but it's not
that
portable. Like you have to actually
it's a
take off the
it's a
back.
no, you don't. There's a button on the side of your phone, and you get a needle and you push it, and it pops out a little tray, and your SIM card is in there. So if I were to mess up my phone somehow and I need to use an iPhone, I can pull out my husband's SIM card and put mine in there, and it'll take my carrier from my phone to his phone with my SIM card. And I swear
Okay.
this.
Well,
I swear by
so the
this.
back one, and when I was in Colorado and I tried to do it because that's what I was doing. I was trying to switch carriers, and he highly recommended I didn't do that. He was going to have to do it, and he said I highly recommend it that you do not do it because it'll take it down to I think at that time it was 3G, so it was going to take it down to a 2G. He said if you do that, that's what he told me.
No, we're talking about 3G, Zav. So much has changed since then.
Yeah, but you remember this was 2 years ago too.
No, yeah. So for sure.
But I don't know.
Maybe it's a little bit different when you checked it out, but definitely iPhones have SIM cards, and that's how you swap your carrier from phone to phone. You move your SIM card over.
I know, and that's what I was trying to do that time, and I didn't end up doing it because he didn't recommend doing it because it was with another company, and if I'd had to switch it, he's like, no, I don't recommend it. It'll be like so slow. He said it'll take it down to a 2G. So I didn't do it actually because of his recommendations. And Randy was actually with me, I swear, because we were like, gosh, man, because we didn't. It's when we were like broke, and I don't know.
Somebody's saying that it could have been because your phone was provider locked. Like when you purchased your phone, you purchased it through Verizon. But I don't know the weight of that. But definitely, I've heard you have this conversation before, and I think I was in comments like, no, Zav, they definitely have SIM chips. But I'm glad I'm up here with you today to let you know that, yeah, for sure, iPhones have SIM cards. They don't hold data,
No,
but
I
they
know they
definitely do
have them,
hold.
but I just
Yeah,
didn't think they were portable. Is what
yeah,
I was
yeah.
kept wording wrong. I didn't think it was like on Android you just put it in, but I thought at least because the old ones, it was like a big ordeal if you tried to switch it. At least that guy, I don't know, maybe I was understanding it all wrong, but yeah. And I just thought it was stupid. iPhones that you have to, like apps, you can't get certain apps, and there's just so many things that you're limited to. And I don't know. I like Androids better. I have an iPhone, but I wish I had an Android, to be honest. It's because you're limited to stuff, and the data, you don't get as much data. At least with Android, you can have extra data, and I don't know.
Somebody said, I'm mind blown. You can pop a SIM card out of an iPhone. Oh, there's a question mark, but yeah, you can. There's a button, there's a little thing on the side, and it has a little hole, and you get a needle and you pop it in there,
But
and it
Teresa, I'm
pushes
telling
out a
you,
little tray.
but don't do it to your phone until you ask. Make sure, because that I know that guy told me. So just make sure it's not going to take yours down a minute. Make sure that your phone is the updated one, because I would hate for you to pop it out and then it takes it down makes it slower. Maybe they did change them, but before you go popping it out, just double check. Okay, so
I was gonna say that when I look at Android phones, I feel like I have 6 fingers. Like I'm looking at my hand, like, what is this? I can't even get to the home.
oh really?
Yeah, I don't know how to use Android phones.
Oh, okay. I haven't used one in a while because I've had an iPhone, but I didn't really want to get an iPhone. I was just kind of forced in a way, but I don't feel like I can going into that. But like, it was a good deal. I mean, I'm glad I did. A phone's better than no phone, but if I had my choice, I'll put it this way: if I had a choice and I got to choose, I would have chosen Android over an iPhone. And I've had both. I feel like there's so many more perks and good things about Androids, in my opinion, than iPhones. But okay, so I'm going to continue watching this and let's see if we can find anything else. But you're totally right about the cup. It's definitely not the same cup as what was in the trash. So, and then he's carrying a can. So, yep, you're right. And they didn't even bring Chris a drink. I'm just joking. But you know what I'm saying? Nice. Their friend, at the moment, their friend is like going through something big. At least they think. They stopped at Starbucks. You think they would pick up their grieving friend, right?
Right.
A nice drink.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Can I tell you something that's a little bit off subject, but a little bit on the subject? And I'll never be able to bring it up again. So this is just the only time I could. But
okay.
I used to kind of troll the comments whenever Voldemort was live over on that one channel, and I call Voldemort, it's her name rhymes with banana, but
okay.
she was in the comments. I don't even think she was really live, but she was in the comments and she was a moderator. And I commented I replied to somebody who said, "Do you think he ever thinks of his house?" And I was being really honest. And I replied, "Of course he does. I bet he thinks of his family in that beautiful house every day, and then wakes up in Wisconsin every day and realizes what he did." And she wrote back, "That's not nice," and typed me out.
Wait, Lana wrote back? Or
yes,
sorry.
She said it wasn't nice what I said. And I wasn't even being.
Oh my God, that's not even really that mean. Really, that's the reality of it. I mean,
coming from Shazam herself, I was like, "That is bold, honey."
Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh!
And that is when I knew she was twisted. Okay, let's go on with the show.
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Is it like tracking? Like if they smell something, they can
Yeah, so the one they have now is a bloodhound. So they'll pick up on a certain scent if they can get a strong one.
Wait, I have a question. Can you guys hear that good? Because I forgot I have this in my editor, so I could turn it up louder. Does it need to be louder or no? What do you think? Oh, nobody's answering.
I think it sounds fine.
I guess I'm asking.
I hear it fine.
You do?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mute myself whenever we do this stuff.
I'm like asking like everybody, but you're the only one that could actually answer me. Like, I'm like listening for the answer.
Believe me,
Never
Zav,
mind.
we enjoy it. When before I ever really came on panel with you, and even when I'm watching you, now that I really know you, when you sit there and you're like, what do you guys think? It's so endearing because you really are asking us. So keep doing it. Don't ever stop.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Depending
Alright.
on how hard the sentence, they can trace it back to like footsteps. So they have the bloodhound, and then they have the canine that can do just specific tracking around the area. So we can start getting that one out here shortly. Once she's all done, we'll start getting them both out in the area to see if they went out on foot, or see if we can get at least an area that they started walking towards. That's actually good. So you said they were soaking wet?
Yeah.
When they were in the car seats?
Yeah, because they were in the pool, got out, dried off, and got right back in. And they were in the vein too. They were in flows. So
okay, yeah, I might have I'll let her know. See if that's worth trying to get a sample from or not. Yeah. Well, I'm sure these guys have some questions for you.
Hey, Kristen Gordon. Customer, it's good to meet you. Thanks for talking with us. We appreciate it. She burned her stuff on the other.
Oh no, sorry about that.
It's okay, man.
Where were you comfortable talking to us at?
I was out here this last. They have the dogs in there right now.
Sure. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Off limits right now.
Well, you can go
no.
there, but
I'm not sure why the volume went out and then it went to that's oh, I have it in the editor, so it it went to the next video. Okay, we'll watch this. Oh my god, I was like, what the heck?
So it's just a different dog, essentially trying to do the same thing. You still okay with that dog going inside? Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Is she in here?
Hey, Lions, where you at? Where you at?
Basement?
We need directions. We don't know where basement is at. Oh, it's gonna be over here.
This purse, maybe we'll get a look. No,
Right down over here. Yeah.
maybe not. Shoot.
Gabrielle is saying in the comments that it appears that the guy that walked up with the camera person and shook CW's hand has a similar purse. And
No,
also,
but this
purse was
this
there
was
Monday,
already in there.
right?
Yeah, this was already in there from before, and he never goes inside. He's outside. The camera people look. Right? Did he go inside? But it was there before. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, why? Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh, let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think we see it when. Okay, so this is when the guy comes in. So hold on. Let's just see because I think let's watch when Jan does it first. I think the purse is there when Jan's there, and Jan goes in. She does the downstairs first, right? Yeah, and then she brings in the guy. So let me just see because you guys got me wondering. I don't think he went inside, and it looked like it was really long. Did you guys see it? It was really long, the thing that he had. But let me see here.
No, I didn't see it.
Hold on a second. I just want to see if
So Shady
before.
Lady and Forest Gift are saying that they may remember a video where you could see Amanda T walking up to a bin and dropping her cup in there.
Oh,
as
really?
in not the one in the kitchen trash, I believe. Says, weird, I have seen a video where she walks back down the driveway and discards her cup in that garbage bin at the street.
Wait, say that again?
Someone in the comments believes, two people in the comments believe that they've seen Amanda walk down the driveway and dispose of her cup into the waste management bins that were going to be removed.
Oh, so it's not. I mean, okay, but it's not.
So it basically just proves that it's not.
Oh, but we could tell it's not because it's not clear anyway. But yeah,
right. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Cool. Wonder who was there that morning then. I mean, who was there early that morning? Well, Nicole Atkinson, because her car was there from the beginning when they first come, which she's not in the house. I don't know where she's at. Remember when he unlatches it with that? Because we were like, oh, isn't it, whose white car is that? Was her white car. So she was there, but I don't think she was in the house. I don't know where she at the neighbors, maybe.
We also don't know when he threw away those sheets, if it was while they were there already or before.
Oh, yeah.
Because the cup was under the sheets. That's what I believe, right? Because it appears as if they took the sheets out and then they pictured what was under them.
Yeah, I think so. I have to look back on that, actually, but you probably are right.
A really quick story, guys. 2 years ago, in about a week, I sent Zav on the craziest rabbit hole ever, at least on my end. I messaged her in comments, hey, zavgirl, with an S.
Oh, that's right.
I have a discovery, and I thought I had found a feminine wrapper in the trash, but it was in fact like a Thrive packet. And somebody who knows Thrive, I don't know why I didn't see it right away, but I mean, I remember it being a long rabbit hole day, and I even had AD in a tizzy, and then, yeah, I had to admit to everybody that I was wrong.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, and no, it's not that, guys, because remember when the people come in first to get the scent originally on the shoes, that purse is still there, and that's before the dogs even come in. Remember, guys, here, I'll show you the video. So it's not that guy that comes way after. Hold on, let me find a video for you guys just so you guys can see real quick. Or you guys can just trust me. Remember the one with the whole fireplace taken out of the fireplace thing? That was when he first originally opens the door and unlatches it. That purse is in there at the time. What? Oh, here it is. Okay. And this is at 11:49. So this is like right before all the dogs come in. They come and they get the scent off the shoes. That purse is there. Hold on, I'll show you guys just to just to show you real quick. Hold on. And then we'll continue watching this. Okay. Let me get it ready for you. All right. So this, and you could see the timestamps of the thing. Remember I told you it doesn't have some of these videos don't have the timestamps up on the video, but it has it before. It tells you what time. And you could tell it's when they first come. Hold on a second.
Someone said, what are we talking about? And I put, I don't know, mostly Watts. We're just jumping from subject to subject, but that's kind of what this case has gotten to. It's what do you remember? What do we know? And, what can we prove?
Definitely.
You had been messaging me about trying to maybe, jump on something that isn't Watts, but that hopefully catches people's attention. And I kind of really want to do Casey Anthony. And I mean, I hope that's kind of where you're going. And if you ever wanted to do that case, there's so much footage.
I just feel like I'm so behind in that because you said that you can't get the documents anymore or the discovery. I heard you mention that.
All the good discovery is online. You kind of just have to dig a little bit in Web Sleuths, and I don't think it's on Reddit, but back in the day, and maybe up until like 4 years ago, all of the discovery was up on websites, on the news websites, like just all the time. So I kind of just took it for granted and never saved them again because I've broken a few computers with stuff on them. So I never thought about it, but I'm sure, especially because it's Florida, their laws are just so open that if I requested it, I could get it. I don't know how fast it would be because of COVID, but I haven't even tried to request it. But it is 9,000 pieces of discovery, so there's a lot to go through.
So you think we could get it easily then? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Florida has the Sunshine Law, which is brought on by Adam Walsh, the little boy who inspired America's Most Wanted. His dad felt as if had they been able to release the documents about his killer before he was killed, that they could have stopped him. I guess there was evidence to prove that he was not a very good person, and because things were hidden, he wasn't able to be apprehended beforehand, and then he went on to kill Adam Walsh, and his dad, made a movement out of it, and the Sunshine Law became a thing in Florida where it's all open discovery.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So let's
John Walsh. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name, but yes, John Walsh from America's Most Wanted. The other day I said Unsolved Mysteries, and somebody wanted to eat me alive.
Oh, people, they get so mad. It's funny. Okay, so I just want to show you real quick, and then we'll go back to watching that the person is, it's not that guy's, because this is from before. Let me just show you real quick, and then this is actually has a timestamp, and the other one is around noon, and this is when they first, remember. Oh, this is how we could just show you right there. This is Nicole Atkinson's car still there. It's before Thayer's even come. They first get there before any of the dogs come. Remember, he unlatches it. We're not going to watch this whole thing because of the loud dog barks. But you remember, he comes all nervous. It's the first time he answers it. This is where I wish I knew where Nicole Atkinson was. Her car's there, but you don't see her anywhere in the house. So she might be at Nate's or something, because he goes through the house and she's not there. But anyway, I just want to show you the purse is there at that time. So it's not the camera guys, at least not that guy that you guys saw. I saw him carrying it too. I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew it. But here you go. Right there. Okay. So it's not that, but let's go back to that other video now. But yeah, Casey Anthony, but this is the thing. I mean, I'm a little nervous because you know so much already. I am going to be so far behind. Like, what if it takes me forever to try to even get caught up, with what you know? I feel like, I mean, I know a little bit, but I feel like I didn't read any of the discovery or anything.
So, I mean, the things that I know aren't really much more. Okay, so I know more than you would find in a documentary, but it's easy for me to plug those things on to the people that do know the documentary stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, I wouldn't be shaming you, but I'd say like, oh, okay, so you do know this now. This, and this happened in the background, and so on and so forth. Because there's a lot of characters, and since I've gone back, I'm like, holy crap, I do know a lot of these people. I just have this weird document in my head with all these people from Florida in it.
Wait, you have a documentary? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so there's been there's been documentaries on Casey Anthony, and some of them are pretty thorough. What I was saying is, if you know the generalized story, it's easy for me to plug things in to help you understand more. And I was saying that when I've been going back recently and going through interviews, I tell myself like, oh my gosh, you really do know a lot of this cast of characters. And I'm saying I had this file in my head with a whole bunch of people documented from Florida in it, and I don't know them, but I just remember their first, their last names, and their stories. And so I'm saying I do know a lot of the backstory, and I'm surprising myself, but I in fact do have this knowledge. So if you were to go through the case, I'd be able to give you the rundown on some of these people, and it would make it a lot easier to understand.
All right. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to do that. Just be patient. No, I'll be able to. Yeah. Cool. All right.
And the thing I worry about, one of the reasons I'm hesitant, is because she's still a real person. She's still alive. She still uses her name.
And that could be.
And just like the NK thing, when this was happening back in the day, her family was striking pages. Like her mom.
Oh, really?
If they even mentioned her, yeah. So we would do things like obviously that's more the abbreviation thing. So I feel as if I were to ever do anything on her, I'd have to have my friends know exactly what I'm talking about because my videos would be titled KC, like with an actual K and a C
Okay.
instead of CASEY.
Wow, yeah. I'm gonna be
But
nervous. That will make me nervous.
I mean, but it's kind of like with everybody else, with the Chad and Lori Daybell, same thing. They're still alive.
I mean, so we could discuss the discovery, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
should be.
open discovery, and as long as you aren't adding on stuff, this is true facts. These are, she went through trial for this, so it's not necessarily slander if you're staying on track with what was already discussed and brought out, brought
But we
out in
could. I
light.
mean, we could give our opinions. What kind of people was she striking? Like, even people just were they being
Well, this was
awful or?
this was before the trial, so
Oh, okay.
anything that could have been proven to be not a fact or whatever. But just I'm not saying that the channels were being struck and taken down. I'm saying they were getting strikes. Like if her mom heard her name in a video, she was trying to
Oh,
uh,
okay.
take them down. But obviously now we can see that there's a whole, if you put in Casey Anthony, you'll see a whole bunch of videos from lots of YouTubers that do their story. So clearly maybe she's gotten over it or doesn't do it. But
Yeah, I
I'm
could
just
see
saying back
before
in
the
the day, I
trial
do
her being,
remember it.
yeah, her being
Hmm.
more strict before it.
Yeah.
Okay, we just be careful and use initials and stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely. I want to show you the part where, because you see clearly it's after the Thayers already get here when this man appears with the black
That's
bag. I
actually good.
rewound
You
it.
said
This
they were
is what they were
soaking wet?
talking about right
Yeah.
here.
When they were in the car seats?
But we just kind of showed that
Yeah,
it's
because
not that.
they were in
because
the
it was
pool, got out, dried off,
already
and got right back in. And
it's already the purse is already in there when the white car is still there, when Nicole Atkinson is still there. So it can't be that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. What?
Island Girl also wanted me to mention to you that what if it could be a messenger bag of from somebody in the home, possibly even Chris. I
A
don't
what
think he'd
bag?
carry like a messenger bag, which is like a male
Oh, yeah.
crossbody bag. Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I've never seen it with one, but actually, where have we really seen Chris besides these couple days? Well, never mind. We've seen him in all those videos from Shanann and stuff. I can't picture him carrying one for some reason. He doesn't seem like, I don't know.
It's a satchel.
Well, doesn't that look like there's somebody up there? It almost looks like a ghost. Kind of looks freaky. Well, I mean, because it's like it's white, but then there's a dark right there where like the head would be, Why is it like
she's pregnant?
this goes all the way up and then this doesn't? Like what?
It actually looks like Chris if you think about it.
Wait, what do you mean? It almost looks like
The
a person in a white robe.
The shadow that you're pointing at? Yeah, I think it looks like Chris a little bit. That's creepy. But I mean, I've heard the EVPs and stuff. This, there's something was definitely going on.
Evil. I think it's all evil. I've heard them too. I mean, it's pretty. Wow. Yeah. There's some evilness. I feel like. It's just weird because this doesn't look like these ones that are just all white. I mean, there's like a dark spot right here, and then it cuts. Oh, I don't know, man.
You know what, Zav? There's something I want to ask you if you've ever noticed. On the second day, I have a video in particular where it shows it best, but on the second day, there's a few videos, more than one, where it looks like they're walking up to the front door, and it almost looks like, how they have those two little side windows on the side of the door? It almost looks like the one on the left is super warped. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It almost looks like it's wavy, or like maybe they got some type of plastic, like what's that stuff that you can wrap baskets in, like gift baskets in?
Oh, like
cellophane.
Cellophane, yeah.
It almost looks like there might be cellophane behind it or something like that, but it's wavy. It's a very wavy image. And I've always wondered to myself, like, is that just a weird effect from the day? But I've seen it more than a few times and on more than one like camera footage or whatever. And I've always thought to myself, like, I wonder if the window broke overnight and this was their way of fixing it or something to that effect. And I guess I'll send you the video afterward, but I wonder if anybody else has ever noticed that. It is kind of weird. It looks like the window was wavy. And when we see the video in the initial footage, they're you can tell they're glass windows. They're not, they're not pliable. Very weird.
Yeah, never noticed that. Wow. Let's see if we could even see it. Whoa, what was
just
that?
a different dog.
Was that
Essentially
the
trying to do
dog?
the same thing.
It's like
You
somebody was like,
still okay
"Help
with that
me."
dog going inside?
Oh my god.
Yep, we're good. Hey, Lions, where you at? Where you at?
Basement?
We need directions. We don't know where basement is at.
Yeah, so they look completely normal. I probably am just losing my mind a little bit.
Oh, it's gonna be over here. Right down over here. Yeah.
Come on, downstairs. Yeah, looks like a big hole in there. Come on. That's true. No, I love You go through it? No, I'm just looking for it. I always wanted to go. Is it beneficial for us to go door to door and just ask? I mean, is that something you guys are already doing? Should we not
You
do that?
can. We
Okay.
already have a team starting set up to get that done
Okay.
here soon. We're trying to get the manpower to resources so we can. This is going to be the first block we hit.
Right.
And then we'll just start spreading out. We want to talk to essentially everybody in this subdivision and this side.
Yeah.
And just see if they saw anything, cameras,
Right.
all that good stuff. So you guys can absolutely. There's
Okay.
nothing preventing you not to.
Okay.
Because I know it must suck just sitting out here and waiting to hear something. So yeah, you guys can absolutely if you want to. But that is something we're gonna try to do here shortly.
We can decide, yeah. Just like, I need to get out and just say something. Like I call some people and they're just like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. No. It's like, it's gonna, so. First one, she was really nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And just hope that it kind of puts it out there. For sure. I mean, it's already out there, but. Don't want everybody to know what's going on, so we care about it, even if they don't know it. I emailed them photos so that I could put it to you guys. Yeah, the boxer, one woman, she wanted one. I gave her the one you took. Okay. And I gave her your name so she can give you credit for it. She wanted it. She wanted it. Yeah. They were asking about what we want to put. I guess you're right here. The sham, right before she flew out. They weren't sure if that was okay for them to like. You know what I mean? Everything, social media, everybody can see it.
Said it 1,000 times already, but like I said, you guys are more than welcome to go inside into the AC instead of standing out He's in the heat.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You have my number, but
Yeah.
here's, I want to give that to you in case you need anything from us. I don't know.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I think cases that works that way too. Out there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's shocking to you guys as well.
Yeah, no problem.
And whatnot. We don't even bother you with pictures anymore. You probably have the same things that they have. Sounds like our
Yeah.
family and close.
Yeah.
I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, the next one is explore.
Oh, I think I'm this one is
No.
Sorry, really quick, I'm not good at basketball, so I don't pay attention to all the basketball.
I understand that. Whenever your sport is, that's what you pay attention to.
Well, especially when you're sports, you suck at that. You really try not to pay attention. Last one we had was KD.
Oh,
And he was one there in freshman year, and then he's out.
there you go. Thanks, Jordan.
Hi.
I'm Nick. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Chris.
Amanda.
Let's go.
Good as we can be right now. Yeah, so like, she got back on Sunday, or actually it was like early Monday morning that she got back. Yeah. Yeah, we want to all have to go to work. She's tired. Yesterday when they were here, they were just kind of gathering as much as they could, as far as just like going through the house, just seeing if they could just see anything, find anything. And today, now they're here getting sense with the dogs and everything, and going from there. Not that I can see. Not something I would ever expected.
Broken.
Yeah,
He's about to.
they fixed that a few times.
I would pay somebody money to remove all the dog barks out of this video.
I know, my God, me too. Well, maybe there's a way to could possibly mess around with the audio, maybe.
I think it's the one with Jane the most that's just like, oh my goodness.
Whoa, what was that? Did you guys hear that?
I heard that. What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like someone breathed into the microphone like really heavy.
And Demon Child's face popped up on the screen at the same
Should I
time.
rewind it and hear it again? I don't know. Should we listen to that again? Or no?
I think he blew into the
Oh.
I was gonna say the dash cam. His
Wonder why though.
body cam. Maybe to get some crumbs off his shirt. I'm not saying they're donut crumbs or anything.
You guys coming a long ways away?
No, we're just down in Thornton.
Okay, not too far.
We just moved from Frederick a couple months ago.
Yeah,
Oh, no kidding.
lived right down the street.
Yeah, for the police station.
I'm not sitting on the porch.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we can take you on the porch.
I'll get out of you guys. What are you doing today? Not too bad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna shoot this way, so if you wanna be out of the shot, stand over there.
Absolutely.
What else can we be doing? Like,
Oh, wait.
what else can we be doing?
Do you
to
guys really
help
want me to
out?
rewind it? What do you think, Amanda? A couple people said rewind it. Now I don't know exactly where it was.
I
I
mean,
don't know. Yeah,
I
it
guess
was
you could.
where. I don't know where it was because this is like a really. This is off.
Like
let's see
right
here.
there. Go back a little, maybe about 2 centimeters.
Back.
Yeah.
More.
Oh, no, I'm saying 2
More?
centimeters from right there. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
little bit before that, or right there, yeah.
even before this? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm saying maybe like right there, yeah. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
I think he
let's
was
see.
just blowing some donut crumbs off his chest.
No, yeah. I guess we could. I don't even know if I went back far enough. You think I did? Now I have no idea when it's coming. It's gonna scare me.
Oh, it's when
Maybe.
Demon Child came on screen. So if you go through if you move your little your cursor, you can kind of
You guys
see
coming
what
a long
pictures
ways
pop
away?
up.
No, we're just down in Thornton.
Okay, not too far.
We just moved from Frederick a couple months ago.
Yeah,
Oh, no kidding.
lived
Oh, I
right.
guess you.
I feel like it was before this, wasn't it? I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not sitting on the porch.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it was before this, wasn't it?
I'll get out of you guys. What are you doing today? Not too bad.
I think it's right here.
Shoot this way, so if you wanna be out of the shot, stand over there.
Absolutely.
What else can we be doing? Like,
What's that?
I said, what else can we be doing to kind of help out?
No.
Did
I
you
don't
say
know.
Been in this situation, so we're like,
Someone said it's before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because this is
like,
what we
group of
just
people and,
heard.
like, start
Yeah.
walking
mean,
fields. I mean,
That's what we're going to bring out the dog.
I feel like we're gonna be disappointing because it's just a little blow. I mean, I don't know if it's really worth. Just I
Okay,
don't know.
but here we can see.
I don't know. I think it's even before this.
Here we can see his can though.
Who? Oh, where?
Nick's can right there. I mean, we don't have to look at it too much, but just for sure that we know he wasn't carrying a clear cup. He in fact had a can.
Where are you seeing that at? Or do I need to rewind it more?
No,
I'm
it's
confused
okay.
what you're saying.
No,
Is it all?
no, it's okay. It was where you were paused right there. You could see Nick there, and you just could see that he had a
okay.
can in his hand.
I still don't even know if this is far enough back, guys. If it's not, let's just
move on.
Let's accept it's a blow.
There we go.
But there are people interested in it. Maybe you should
Okay.
do like an EVP live.
Well, I don't know why I feel like it could even be farther back than this, but I just don't know how far back to go. That's the problem.
I know.
Let's see how far
Steve
back
Jobs
I went.
said that he
38,
sure is
okay.
calm for a murderer.
She got back on Sunday, or actually it was like early Monday morning. But she got back. Yeah. Yeah, we want all that to go to work. She's there. I mean, they yesterday when they were here, they were just kind of gathering as much as they could, as far as just like going through the house, just seeing if they could just see anything, find anything. And today, now they're here getting sense with the dogs and everything, and going from there. Not that I can see. Not something I would ever expected.
Broken.
Yeah,
He's about to.
they fixed that a few times.
There it is.
I forgot I was muted. Yep, there it is. So what do you think? Just him blowing, probably, right? You guys want to hear it one more time?
Told you it was donut crumbs.
Is it? Where was it? Like 40? Did I go far enough back? One more time. All right, guys. We satisfied?
I'm like, while we're at it, can we look at somebody? Cement Shoes was just saying that he doesn't or Demon Child first said that he looks pretty calm for a murderer, and then Cement Shoes said until he gets to Nate's house and watches the video. And one of my favorite things to watch when I see that footage, when he's inside the house, is when he lifts up his arms, you can actually see his sweat spot grow under his armpit.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we could
That's one of my
watch
favorite things to
that
see.
in a minute. It's your favorite thing to see. That's funny.
I like to see him sweat, okay? I want to see him
Yeah,
perspire.
no, I get it. It's just funny if you think about it. But yeah, I like seeing them all nervous because imagine how nervous and scared they all were.
You guys coming a long ways away?
Poor kids.
No, we're just down in Thornton.
Okay, not too far.
So sad.
We just moved from Frederick a couple months ago.
Yeah,
Oh, no kidding.
lived right down the street.
Yeah, for the police station.
Am I sitting on the porch?
Yeah, that's fine.
We get to take down.
I'll get out of you guys'
How are you
shot.
doing today?
Not too bad.
Yeah. I think we're going to shoot this way, so if you want to be out of the shot, stand over there.
Absolutely.
I mean, what else can we be doing?
What's that?
I said, what else can we be doing to kind of help out?
I was gonna
Never
say
been in
that's-
this
yeah.
situation, so we're like, you know, like, should we get like a group of people and like start?
There you go, Amanda, with his can. So yeah, definitely a can.
I'm making coffee at midnight, Zav, but I believe you that it's his can.
Oh shoot, you're making me want to make some coffee. Wait, it's only midnight at your house? The heck, it's freaking 4 a.m. here. I'm jealous. I want it to be only midnight. Huh. All right, well, I'm jealous of you right now. You're in Pacific time, right?
Yes, I am.
So I'm gonna continue. All right, let's finish watching this here.
I mean,
fields? I mean,
that's what we're going to bring out the dogs for.
Okay.
So that saves like a huge area because they'll start tracking down scent and pick up on scent, and that way we at least know where we're going.
Okay.
So we'll do that first before we start just getting people and just going out in nowhere.
Okay.
Because there's so many areas,
I know, right?
and we're trying to cover as if we have something to cover on as quickly as possible, and that's the best thing to do.
Okay.
So.
All right, we're done in there. So.
Did they need to go back it off or anything?
I'm gonna go double check this other team, but it doesn't sound like it.
So there's 3 dogs. So you guys have 1 out and then 2 for the house, or?
So there's 2 in there that they pick up different scents.
Okay.
So we had both of them kind of go through it, see if they hit on anything. We have 3 in total.
Okay.
And then see if any of them grabbed anything, and then we'll start hitting around the area and see if they can pick up any
trail.
Yeah, steps.
So you won't know if they got anything until they're like out there.
Mm-hmm.
We went to McDonald's yesterday, like asked, like had seen it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't even think they pay attention to.
I know, right? It's so hard when that's their job. They
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of people.
They don't need to go back in. Okay. This season, there, would you guys let them know that we're all done with the house? We appreciate them being cooperative and let us get as much as we can. And
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to let us know. Give us a call or anything. We can questions we can help you answer.
Is it an issue if he stays with us tonight?
No,
We live
absolutely.
in Thornton, but that's an issue for him to be away from the house.
No, absolutely not. I think it's probably best for him to stay with
It's hard
people.
for him to be here.
Yeah.
I know that. So.
Yeah, especially in the house alone.
It's
So
good to have a good support system and, be able to reach out to people and have people reach out to them.
yeah, definitely. If he wants to go somewhere else and instead of spending the night here again, I'm completely fine with that.
More information.
If you ever guys need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks, guys.
And are you brother or?
Just friends.
Oh, just friends.
Yeah, we're just friends. Yeah, we connected with him.
There's an iPhone on the weight bench down in the basement. I'm assuming that that's his.
Probably.
An iPhone.
Yeah. He has
Oh, he has one in his pocket.
He has a work one and
If they notice it down there, so just in case if there's he needs to get a hold of us, we need to get a hold of him, and he happens to
I'll make sure
forget
he has
the phone.
Yeah.
He ever forgets the phone, but
No, I think he's pretty glued to it at this point.
Okay. So it looks like they're going around. And
That's what I
canvassing,
wanted. I saw
so,
that.
yeah.
Have you found anything on her phone?
I'm not at liberty to disclose anything as far as that goes.
Yeah.
All right. So,
All right,
like I said,
thank
any
you.
questions we could try to help answer, just feel free to
Yeah,
let us
no,
know,
thank
or anything small that you guys may think of.
Okay.
Also, just let us know.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Okay, so it's not bad. It's been nice for a couple of days. Back to 20s. Now used to be 50s. Enjoy nice. Ah, nice. It used to be 50. Okay, Shelly. Cool. Hopefully. So you're saying it's back to the 20s again? Wow. That's cold. We actually had a really nice day today. I went for a walk. It was 61. Okay, so let me take this down and then hold on one second. I need to get a new background. Switch it up. I keep forgetting. 1 second. I want to see if there was. I think I showed the beads. I showed Amanda. Okay, yeah, I think. Oh, do you want to watch the Amanda, did you guys want to watch the one in Nate's house? Is that what you were saying?
Only if they wanted to. I was just joking, but that is one of my favorite parts. If anybody wants to watch it, when he goes to the house, he puts his hands on his head, kind of to mess with his glasses, and his armpit stain just gets a little bit bigger.
All right, let's play it. I think I have it all. Yeah, I have it actually right here. Hold on, let me share it. Actually, while this is playing, I might run downstairs and get a drink. How long is this? I got 15 minutes. Okay. I'm going to listen to it, though, and somebody actually accused me of, like, being told what to do. Somebody's telling me through the phone. So let me go get my secret phone. The one time because I went downstairs and I had headphones in, and when I came back I was switching my headphones from my phone to my headphones to my mic, and so I had my live playing so you could hear it as I was taking them out and putting the new ones in, and I had multiple people saying I heard it too. Oh my gosh, people were telling her what to say, and people were going along with this in this thread thinking that people are telling me what to say. It makes no sense. Like, who is telling me what to say? I don't get it. It's like this
You
conspiracy.
feed the trolls too much, Zav. Just delete and
I
go.
know. Do I? Well, there's multiple people on that one. Well, do I
Delete
do it
and
like
go.
more than like other people? Is it bad how I acknowledge some of them? You think?
No,
It's
I
hard to
totally
do
think
that though.
it's you being authentic to yourself. It really just it works for you. Clearly, what you have going works well for you. So don't ever change for anybody. But I did mean what I said, and I'll tell that to anybody. Just don't feed the trolls.
Oh, alrighty. Okay, so I'm going to play Amanda's favorite part. Well, I'm going to play the whole video so I can go downstairs, and then yeah, I will be back. But I'm going to be listening through on the live on my phone. Okay, here we go.
Oh, and Lisa Donahoe reminded me that Zab, you made a video on it, but that's when he messages NK oh my God, that would be ridiculous. They would freak out. And so, according to her, she was sending him something about Lucky Charms because that's within macros.
Loaded my stuff up in my coolers, my water jugs, my book bag, my computers, some of the tools that I had in the toolbox. I knew I was going to have to do some pumping unit rubbers today. That's why I was out so far.
So he is literally texting his girlfriend right here in front of the cops.
Well, it's not. Is it motion or is it? Okay, so it's motion.
Any motion event that happens, but I get cars driving from this street, and this is him at 517.
Usually park out there on the side. I just want to get everything back in. Be easier, so lugging everything out there, all the tools that I had to bring in. What else can I do with this?
My detective just showed up, so he'll probably want to talk to you. He'd probably, like I said, he might have you call at the bank and see if there's any kind of activity.
Because if there is any sort of action out there,
His camera,
I would have gone.
like we had issues the other week when people were stealing stuff out of like garages and stuff like that, and I had parked my truck right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
He was sweating, wasn't he?
Over there, and it was just like.
But if any action would have happened, any cars or anything left your house, I would have
been like right in that area.
Oh, it'll pick up anything coming down the street this way.
You know where that tree is?
Oh, yeah. Watch, I'll show you. There's nothing on here. We've already watched that one. But like, you'll see this car.
What security system do you have?
You can see this car coming right down the street.
That one.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? It picks up all the way down there.
He's next door.
Let me go.
Talking about dispatcher. It'll be close to.
Yeah, we can pick up.
Press 1 if you've ever gone through this footage and screenshotted all the cars you saw on Nate's camera.
So unless they pulled right here, but I would have caught the walk down. Diesel. Yeah, I thought nothing.
Nothing for the rest of the day.
No, that's it.
Yeah, he won't even look at the TV. And my husband watched this with me. He was like, look at the way the neighbor is looking at him. He was basically trying to make him stare at the TV with his eyes.
That's why your friend said it was low blood sugar.
I've got her friend leaving out here at
Cement shoes. It sounds like you know what that's like. Yeah, and guess who he's texting? Press 2 if you've ever screenshotted his phone to try to see what he was texting and to who he was texting.
she dropped her off at 1 in the morning, right?
She's done my doorbell said 1:48. She came in.
And I'd like to make a point, guys, that I watched Nate's interview the other day, the one where he went on Dr. Oz, and he talked about retracting that statement, where he said they argued all the time. And in case you guys need to go back, I may upload it. He doesn't retract his statement. He just says that he tried to pull it back a little bit so people wouldn't focus so much on that because he had noticed in social media they were talking about it a lot. But he didn't retract his statement. He was just saying that they fought like a normal couple. But he didn't say no, they didn't fight. I just thought that was some good misinformation that needed to be cleared up.
Show her walking into the house. She would have walked by right this off. They see all these people coming in, they're like, what's going on? Yeah.
That's true, Zav. He does say he doesn't know why he said it, but he does say that he did hear them fight. He just didn't want to make it seem like they fought all the time.
How long does it typically record for?
30 seconds, I believe. But this is at 1:48, and then the next one I have is 1:05, whatever. So nothing, no cars came through, because I guarantee with the headlights, it picked up the headlights.
Oh yeah. And my goodness said that at 5:27, my garage door was left open. But that could have been sensitive as well. It says it was shut during the day, but I think when Nikki's son, he may try to move the door around, maybe when they were trying to get in the door, in the garage door, and it probably broke the laser there. That's because my alarm started going off.
Well, I know he said the front door.
He freaks out a little every time he says Nikki.
So
that set it off, right?
Our remote on the outside doesn't work anymore. It got wet.
Yeah, that was it.
All right. Appreciate your time.
Hopefully something comes up here.
If you just want to go talk to him, I'm going to get his info real quick.
I want to watch him walk out again for some reason. I just want to see something. Sorry.
Sweaty.
No, but you just want to go. No, but you just want to go talk to him.
What boost does he have on? See, he's actually walking a little bit different than he does when he just. I swear he's wearing boots right there, right? Because I feel like he's walking different than he would like when he was just when he would be wearing just gym shoes. I'm telling you, I want to debunk that NK walking because I really don't think that that's her in the morning, but so many people will think it's her, and I think it was just Chris. I don't know. I'm just looking at him walking. Sorry.
What are you talking about, Zab? They have different gaits.
No. I don't see it. It's like different. Well, I'm not even gonna go into that because I've tried. I just think everybody's gonna have their own opinion and nothing's gonna change it. But I do,
being
man.
Obsessed.
Obsessed with that.
I watched it so many times.
I never watched it and thought it was her. All I ever watched it so many times is so I could debunk it. Like, how can I show them that it's not? Because I never thought it was her ever. That part I never doubted. But
to this very day, I think the sideburns that you can or cannot see look like hers. So like the shadow of sideburns is what gets me. I'm like, oh my god, that's her sideburns. Not like he doesn't have any, but I feel like that's what I see that connects it is the freaking sideburns.
I see what you're talking about, but I don't know. I just think it's not clear enough to think it's just all just from all the zooming in and everything. It's just.
Allegedly.
But I know I can picture what you're talking about with the sideburns, though. I really can. But anyway,
everything else could be him, but the freaking sideburns, they get me.
Well, gosh darn it, I'm going to show you that those sideburns are probably just some kind of shadow or leaf or something that's making it look that way. That's going to be my goal for you. If I could show you that the sideburns are not hers. I don't know. It's not like I want to say that she's not there, but to me, I look at that and it's so obvious that that's not her. But I know I have people that don't think that, but I don't know why. I just feel so strongly that it just does not look like her. And I also feel so strongly that why would they do that? Like, to me, it makes no sense to dress kind of alike. If they went that far to know that the camera was there, just go out the freaking back or duck down. Like, why even take the chance? I don't know. It just makes no sense.
I don't think CW thought he was taking a chance. From what I understand, he had moved his truck right into that area so Nate could help him see if someone was trying to jimmy his truck with a screwdriver. And I believe I've heard that Nate moved his camera back a little bit. So, if that is true, I'm thinking had he scoped out where his car was, he probably thought that camera was off of him already. And, just
NK though. I mean, have an NK walk. Like, why would you take the chance to have an
NK walk through there?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no,
I mean,
know.
he had her come to the house anyway.
No, but the morning that he knew.
I
but
know,
the thing is people think that they dress alike to trick the camera. Like, why? Then if they're that aware of it that they dress the same shirt, same everything, then why not just not walk in front of it? That's the part that gets me. If they were aware that much that, we got to trick and make us look the same, then just go out the back or duck down. Don't walk right in front of the camera. Like that. That's the part I can't get. I can't. No, I'm sorry. I can never believe it because it just makes no sense. But
I actually, when I see it again, even if I don't see her, I'm not going to lie to you. I have definitely seen with like what I believe, also could be the bush or whatever. I feel like whoever's walking through is carrying something.
No, but that's that bush. I'm telling you, that one bush, when somebody walks in front of it, I showed it, but maybe you're not seeing Maybe I didn't convince
Oh,
anybody, but I think
I've
it's so clear.
oh,
It
I've
looks like
seen them.
he is holding,
Oh,
or
I've seen
somebody is holding somebody, but it's that it's part of the like the leaves of the bush and stuff. And then
Right,
when
with the
somebody
reflection, they
walks
look
in front of
wonky.
it, it actually makes it look like the person's holding somebody. Yeah, it does look like it. When somebody sent me that screenshot, I was like, oh my God, it looks like it. But then when I saw that it's there, even when nobody's there, it's the bush. So yeah, that's what I think. Like even I feel like even the sideburns could be, that kind of what is it called?
I guess
Trickery of the.
so. A mirage.
Oh jeez, that you just made me think of so many
I
things
guess
when you said that.
I know what I think of when I think of a mirage. I think of that episode of the Rugrats, but
I don't even know what you're talking about. Rugrats? I
yeah.
love that show. I used to
So
watch it though, but I'm not sure what you're talking about.
there was an episode when they were stuck in the desert and they see a mirage at the end and they think they're home free, but it was just a mirage. But I was going to say one thing that I found in Discovery again, and you probably have the video. I had kind of forgotten that it had happened because it didn't seem like a big deal to me because it always seemed like a lie of his. But it comes and now it makes sense with upon it, man. But Chris had actually gone as far as to tell Shanann that his stuff had been stolen. So the Shanann had posted on their Nextdoor app that Chris's truck had been that the little toolbox in the back of his truck had been broken into. He kind of said it to the law enforcement, but he kind of made it seem like it was my fault. They broke in, but they didn't take a lot. But Shanann made it seem like a lot was stolen enough for her to mention that on the Nextdoor app. And then when they went to the dumpsters, they went to go assess the dumpsters behind the house. One of the construction workers from the little condos said, "Oh, are you here about the stolen tools?" As in maybe word had gotten around, maybe Shanann went over there and asked them about it, or maybe even Chris had gone over there and asked them about it. But at some point or another, Chris did say that his tools were stolen, and Shanann made some type of report, maybe not with police, but with the neighbors to let them know that that his truck had been broken into and that his tools were taken. And I'm thinking, if he said that, he did have to make some tools disappear. And I mean, I'm not trying to bash anybody I know, but I've known people who were hard up for drugs and they pawned their own tools.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I I agree. But do you think? I mean, would Shanann really know? Would she look through his tools though? How would she even know? Like, how would she be so familiar with his
Oh,
tools that she'd be like, "Oh, these ones are the missing." Do you think she really knew? Was
I
she
have
that
no
familiar?
idea, but I bet he was really detailed about the stolen tools, especially if it was a lie. I'm not saying she would even go look, but enough for her to mention it. I'm feeling that it was enough of a loss for her to mention it, even being in North Carolina.
Well, he could actually. Oh, or yeah, he could have pawned him, or he could even have lied and said like things were disappeared that he never even really had. So if she checked, it wouldn't be there, but he never even had them. But you're right. Maybe he
Maybe.
did pawn them for extra money to buy things for NK.
I mean, I pawn things all the time.
I used to in Colorado all the time when I was using. Oh my God, my beautiful guitar I pawned. Oh, I don't even want to
Oh,
talk about it. I
man.
had an
My
electric and an acoustic, and I had to. Oh, my electric was so beautiful, and oh my God, I pawned it. I'm so sad. But
my
anyway,
brother did that one time, but he did the thing where he pawned it to buy it back, and it was a a very expensive gold chain that my mom had gotten christened by the Pope, and she gave it to my brother, and
wow.
he pawned it. And when he went back to pay for it, now I don't know how much of this is true. I don't know if he had missed his deadline or anything, but he's saying that he didn't, and that when he got there, that the jeweler wouldn't give it back to him.
Oh, well, if he
Yeah.
had money, like I was planning on buying mine back too. I actually bought it back once and then repawned it, and I was planning on getting it back, but I never did, and then I ended up moving home. But why? Wait, so he's saying they wouldn't give it back because he didn't have money, or what do you mean? Or they already sold it?
I guess he was saying that the guy just refused to take his money back and resell
Oh,
him his item back. I don't, like I'm
That's
saying, I
messed
don't know how
up,
much of it
dude.
was true. I don't know. I feel like maybe he might have missed his deadline, but I just always thought that was like such a like a wow. I'll never pawn anything because of this story. I learned my
Yeah,
lesson from my own brother is what I'm
that's
saying. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, no
But I always
pawning.
found it really weird that she said that she pawned stuff. And I mean, lots of people pawn things, but somebody who's at their dream job as a temp girl with a nice truck and an apartment and a house to boot, I don't think they should have been pawning stuff all the time.
Wait, who? Chris and Shanann? Wait,
No,
I'm confused
NK,
now.
she told Chris,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you were.
NK told Chris that she would pawn stuff, or she's told him pawn it, man, and that she
Mhm.
also said that she pawns stuff all the time. And I'm saying,
Oh,
shouldn't
NK having a dream job. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, I always
I
make
get what
fun of
you're
her because
saying.
she says that she had a dream job. I'm like, as a temp girl?
Oh, that's
That was your dream job?
true. I think maybe because she didn't have to go out like in the oil fields or whatever. Didn't her dad mention she used to go out and she does now she gets to sit in her office? But yeah, her dream job. Do you think she's working in the oil business at all? I
I
wonder.
don't know. She used to work on rigs. I feel like that's something that somebody who wants to get out of the
Rigs.
spotlight could go back to doing.
That's true. That's true. How long? I wonder how long, if she got unemployment, how long she could have collected it. I know I was on unemployment once, and I think we got it. Uh, me and Randy
I believe it's
both
18
because.
months.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say about a year and a half. Yeah. So yeah, she probably. Do you think she collected it the first year and a half? I do. I don't know why. I
She
feel
said she
like.
got a job, remember?
Yeah, that's true, but she said it was also out of state. I don't know. Do you think that happened?
Well, she worked on an oil rig out of state.
Oh, so you do think that maybe? Yeah, maybe. Do you think she'll ever come out with like a book or anything, or come out?
God, I hope so. I mean, it's gonna be very Amber Frey-ish, and I say that with the utmost respect to Amber Frey, but she was definitely trying to go on that angle. I'll help you guys in any way we can. Except I deleted all my text messages and told my friend to delete them too, and your main suspect.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna play the victim, just like Chrissy Poo over there. She will too.
Deb Amaya says, Amanda, CW didn't have to pawn he didn't have to pawn, he had the gift cards.
Oh yeah.
Now, a lot of people question the gift cards, and I have heard that they were a real thing. And I think to myself, if they were real, it's like the time that my boss gave me a box of Starbucks gift cards and told me to give them to the clients. Let's just say not a lot of my clients got those gift cards.
Oh my god. Oh, you're bad.
I drank a lot of Starbucks that season.
So they didn't wait. You said your clients? Like what clients? I'm confused. Just give them to other.
I worked in an office, so they said like when people would come by and they would actually go through with the sale, you could give it to them as a gift. It was literally a box of them, just a huge box, maybe with about 100 of them in there. They were $5 gift cards, and I don't, I was young. But I'm guessing if NK was in charge of them, maybe that's how she knew he had balances and how many he had and how he didn't have any balance.
Very likely.
Because if she did like safety and stuff, that'd be something they would reward. Like, oh, you were safe, here you go. Oh, you were safe, here you go.
Yeah, that would definitely be something that they would get rewarded for, safety. You're right. Huh. Oh, excuse me. So what? That sucks, Stacy. Oh, your grandmother's ring, man. See, stuff like that, yeah, that would suck. It's something that's like, have some kind of meaning. Wow.
Yeah, that's.
What else do you want to watch? Any other body cam?
Off the top of my head, no. But I mean, all the time, I always have stuff that I want to watch all the time. There's actually been something I've been wanting to do, and I mean, you know how much I like your voice, but I've been wanting somebody to read out her lost interview, and it's not a lot. It's only a little bit of what she says, but her Denver 7 article, it has some of
Oh, I
her own
read it
quotes in there.
before. I read it on live
Yeah.
before. Remember?
Yeah, it's been a long time, and some people,
yeah.
they know about it, but they didn't read it.
Okay, maybe here. Let me look for it here.
I
One
just
second.
when I
Good
read over
idea.
it,
That's a good idea.
yeah, sometimes I read into it a little bit much. I mean, there are days where I'm like, okay, I don't think she's guilty. I don't think she's guilty of anything. Like some of the things that she did kind of make her seem more innocent than anything. Like Googling a book deal makes me think that she really didn't have any implication in it. That makes me feel like that's more innocent than guilty.
Yeah. And Amber Fry, I mean, she was actually didn't have anything to do with it. She was just the mistress. She wasn't a part of it. So it's like when you compare her to her, I mean, when she's like comparing herself to her, well, if she is, then that all she is a mistress. And
it gives her more benefit of a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. In the book. Yeah, you're right. I mean, okay, let's see.
I have my days. I have my days. I give her some slack sometimes.
Yeah, most of my days are like that, but then I'll like have weird things like this purse or just like weird things. I'll be like, or I'll listen to like her interview and something weird or something to discover. It's like, well, why'd she do that? But yeah.
You know, one of the things that really bothers me, when she does they're so little. Why? She's pregnant. But she does it twice.
God, you do that so good.
She does it twice, Zab. She does it on 2 of her interviews.
Oh.
And I just that's just so contrived.
You sound just freaking like her. Oh my God, do it again. Everybody tell me this.
Why? They're so little. She's pregnant.
Oh my God. You got that down. Wow.
I'm actually going to don't pressure me because I'm slow, but I want to do a reenactment of the bipolar video because so many people say they've never seen it, they've never heard of it. I don't remember exactly what it's like, but I'm going to do my rendition of it.
I wish you would have recorded that. I've never seen it. It's like a mystery to me.
I would have never imagined that it was going to make any bit of a deal. So someone asked me the other day, like, what do you remember? I remember being on a group. Someone said they found, at the time, we didn't know she was the mistress yet. Someone on Twitter had deduced from all the witnesses that it could have been her because she worked for Anadarko. Somebody had said it was a coworker, and then she was a female, obviously. So they deduced from that it was her. Then they just obviously plugged her name into the Googles, and they found a YouTube page. From what I recall, because I would have looked at all of them if there were more, there was only one video. The one video, I don't know why I specifically remember. I try to say it was under 30 seconds, but I remember it being like 26 seconds. Like it's just a very short video. And this part I'll say from my video, but I remember personally, I remember what angle she was holding the camera. And then she just whined for the whole 26 seconds. And then it was done. And I went about my day like the rest of my day. I was upset. I was like, oh, clearly this was before the murders and before the timeline of anything happening, and that's it. We didn't know any of the discovery. We had no idea she could have been possibly involved. So I just went about my day, it was disappointing. It was like, that's it. All right, move on.
Wait, did she say she had bipolar? Or where did the whole bipolar thing come in? She said, I have bipolar?
She's speaking about being diagnosed with being bipolar. I don't remember it being like a self-diagnosis. I feel like if maybe she had just found out she was bipolar, or she was like enduring what it was like to be bipolar, but it felt like it was a fresh thing. Like it was something that she had maybe just discovered about herself or she was working on. But it wasn't anything huge, and because it was before the case, like it was well before the case. I don't remember how much, but it was enough for me to just go on with my day. And I remember it being available, just like Shanann's Instagram was available for a little bit before it was all shut down.
Well, where did you find it out? What site was it on?
So initially, I followed the case from somebody's Instagram. I'm sorry, from somebody's Facebook. And then one of the Facebook groups that I followed, eventually just turned into a Shanann group because people were talking about it. I mean, almost immediately, like the next day. Have you guys heard about this lady missing in Frederick and so on and so forth? And that group ended up turning into a Shanann Watts group. Like it was another group, and it just evolved because the case just became so big. And in that group is where I saw it. And then eventually I was also, I don't know if it was the same group or a separate group. I really don't remember. I was in the group where Trent Bolt was putting up his posts.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So was this Nicole? Was this video? Was it like old or was it recent, or did it look like an older video?
No, it looked.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Yep. You just kind of left and then came back. So you said it's an old video or new? You never answered.
So it was old enough. It was old enough for me to be like, it has nothing to do with it, and that's it. Like, I don't know.
Huh?
Am I bouncing in and out?
Wow. Oh, you did just. Oh, you don't even know that you went out.
I just saw it on my other screen.
Yeah. Yeah, you went out, and then I added you back in. Wow. So, man, I want to know. So, you could picture it in your head, then, right?
Yeah, it was just a very, and if anything, I feel inauthentic because it reminds me of when she does the, "Hi, Christopher, thank you for coming here with me. I'm so out of breath." That's what it reminds me of.
So she was by herself. She was holding the camera like by her hand or what?
Yeah, she was holding the camera in front of her face, and
Okay.
then she was just recording it really close, and it was just very short, a very informative vlog, as you want to say, and then it was over, and that was it. And I think, I mean, that was probably the first thing she scrubbed.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I'm assuming that I'm just joking. I don't think it's the first thing she scrubbed because she only had a LinkedIn, but I don't know if she even realized she still had it up or if it would have
It's like, where was that
counted.
from? Like, where did she post it? She didn't have any social media.
It was on YouTube. She had a YouTube page. It was a YouTube page.
Oh,
It was
that's
just
what it was
her.
oh, okay. It was a YouTube video. Oh,
It was a
wow.
YouTube video, and it was from her own page, and it was unprivate, and there was only one video, and it was her name. So it was Nicole Kessinger.
Wow, that's crazy. Man, I wonder
Someone
how
said
many
they
people
love my
actually.
NK impression.
Everybody, you're the first person I've ever talked to that actually has seen that video.
I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. Crazy Crime Chick asked me so many times if I had seen it that at one point I stopped and I was like, "Did you watch it?" But of course I did, because like I said, I was so upset that it had nothing interesting that I moved on with my day. Like it was just like, ugh. And that's why I remember.
Wow.
I mean,
So
that's not
wait,
the only reason I remember, but that's what I remember the most.
have you talked to anybody that you said that it's watched it?
Yes, Turquoise says they've watched it, and I believe Shea Jackson has said they've watched it.
Okay. So did she have like her hair up in a ponytail or down? Do you remember?
Oh, that I don't remember, but it was probably down. If you could even see her hair, like, to be completely honest, I don't remember. And at the time, I didn't know who she was, so it was kind of like I had only seen like one or two pictures of her. If you go on Twitter, you could still see a lot of this lady's feed. She was going really in on Nicole Kessinger, and she's the one that kind of showed everybody the witness list right away and everything. And her
Who are
stuff
you
is still
talking
up
about?
there.
Who?
There's a girl on Twitter. If you just go onto Twitter and search Nicole Kessinger, or yeah, just Nicole Kessinger, a bunch of hashtags will pop up. And there's not that many. There's probably only about 50. There's one lady that was really heavily invested in the case, and she was the one pulling all this stuff up. So if you were simply searching on the internet, you could find it. Like if you were looking for Chris Watts' mistress, Chris Watts' coworker, it was popping up because there was getting so many hits at the time. Now if you go on there, the threads that that she had, they're missing, or like some of her tweets are deleted. But at the time, she really exposed the crap out of Nicole.
And she didn't get like a screenshot or anything that we could see, anybody could see from the video.
I've messaged her on that Twitter telling her I would pay her for the bipolar video, but she never replied to me.
I just want to see it, Yeah.
It's really weird that I feel like, but it did exist. It did. There's just, I don't know.
Well, I believe you because Chris even talks about it. That's why we all know about it. It's because he mentions it in the interview, and it's just like, whoa. Of course,
there's some things I just don't remember how I even knew. But C-Dub today brought up the bird in the bag on the porch, and I was like, yeah, something I knew about it too. She's like, how'd you know? I'm like, to be honest with you, I don't even know, but I do know that Jeremy Lindstrom said that he knew there was a bird in the bag. I don't remember how I know, but I knew that.
Where do we see him say? I saw the bag there, but I didn't know there was a bird in there until you. I think you're the one that said it.
Now I know it was an interview. Yeah.
Where can we? His one interview, or which one? Not the one that's like the televised one, like the one
that he does.
You're talking
on
about the interview
podcast.
with. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong person. Oh my God. I was thinking of but he actually does do, he does do one too, actually. Okay. So you mean that podcast, that he did like later on?
Yeah, I think he did it. He did do it later on.
I watched little parts of that, but I don't think I watched it straight through. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay.
Yeah. A creator just uploaded it, just a few days ago. I'll email it to you.
Wait, wasn't it one that was a video podcast, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I saw. All right. Here's that article. So you're saying you're going to do a reenactment of the bipolar video. I got to see this.
I mean, I kind of have to. I mean, not even to lie for the views. Like, that's gonna be the best clickbait ever.
Well, you gotta kind of like. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say dress like her, but how do you really dress like her though? But your hair.
Well, to be honest with you, I have a wig, like a brown wig, and I'm just gonna kind of like cousin it my face with it and put on like some big sunglasses like she would normally wear, I guess, and then go from there.
Okay, and you got her voice down, so you're gonna be good.
I told somebody, I was like, I feel like I need to take my C-section meds to talk like her. There is one interview, Zav. There is one of her interviews, and I can't even tell you which one off the top of my head, where now that I listen to it, I'm like, holy crap, this girl she was on something. Like the one where she's saying she's so tired. She was on one. Like I can say that, not even speculating. You can tell that she had taken something.
Yeah, maybe for like anxiety or something. Maybe she took like a benzo or something.
Yeah. Maybe. Never know. I mean, that's very kind of you, Zav.
What do you mean?
Think that she was even stressed out enough to take a benzo.
Well, I mean,
it's probably all the media coverage that hadn't happened yet she was worried about. I love when he tells her that. He's like, they don't even know about you yet, right?
Wait, they don't know about what?
Law enforcement, when she's talking about the media to one of the law enforcement, he's like, they don't even know about you, right? Like, she's talking about the media over and over, and he has to remind her, like, they don't even know who you are yet.
Oh, but look now, though. She was right, man. Oh my gosh. She probably never expected 2 years. 2 years are still freaking going at her, 2 years later.
Maybe even now harder than ever.
I know. So she was right. She was actually underestimating probably how huge it was going to be. If you think about it, I mean, I've never seen a case like this where 2 years later, it's even more. Wow.
Intense.
I feel in a way, like, seriously though, if she really has nothing to do with it, like, wow, I kind of feel bad in a way if she really has nothing to do with the crime itself. I mean, holy moly, 2 years and it's still going strong. Like, her life is basically over, at least for these last 2 years. I mean, she probably has to be in hiding. And I mean, look, everybody's trying to get videos and pictures and sightings of her, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Really?
But then
No,
I guess if
it's
she
true.
does have something to do with it, then that's your punishment, you know? I mean, but I don't know. I mean, I lean more towards I don't think she does, so but I better shut up right now because I know that probably at least 85% of the people in here think she does, but I don't know. I mean, if I were to say, like, if I would have to say yes or no, I would say no. If I had to pick yes or no, I would say no. I don't think she does.
Me too. And I've even said, you know, if it turns out she had nothing to do with it, I will apologize. I will publicly apologize. And sometimes I even apologize midway through. I'm like, I'm sorry. If she's innocent, I'm sorry. But I don't know. There's something about her that lets me think that she at least there's that law, if you comfort somebody who's done a crime and you knew about it and you comfort them, elude them, or help them get away with it even a little bit, that's an accomplice after the fact.
Yeah.
And I at least want to know that much. Did she know that much? Did she soothe him? You know, the conversation where she's talking about that she let him off easily, but she wasn't going to tell him that she was breaking up with him. Like,
yep. I remember. Yep, she said basically she wouldn't tell him no. I mean, I think I really don't think she was there that morning, but I mean, yeah, I guess there's a part of me that wonders, how did she know about it in a way afterwards?
there that
Did she have a
weekend?
feeling? Did she? Yeah, was she like manipulating him in a way by saying things like, yeah, you got to get rid of your family? I mean, maybe not meaning it literally. Was she? I don't know. Just there is some parts because of her deleting the text too. There are some things.
She was bipolar. Maybe it's
being there. Yeah, I mean, bipolar. Depending if she wasn't like treated and not taking medication, that could be. I mean, well, no, I shouldn't say it like that. I take that back. I just know a lot of people that are bipolar. They don't like to take their medicine. A lot of people maybe they'll take it for a little bit, but they don't like to consistently take it. I shouldn't say
I don't feel like she would be the type that took her medication.
Yeah, but
I bet she was more into Eastern medicine. Like, I'll just drink this tea right here, and this should balance me out for the day.
But see, that could just explain just how she was acting in a way where, okay, she was acting that way not because she killed anybody, it's because she was bipolar. I mean, you could look at it like that too. So,
yeah, no, I definitely agree. Where, I mean, the whole one of the things I've said is I feel like she pushed him, and then when he did it, she was like, "Oh crap, that's not what I meant."
Yeah, I could see that. No, I could see that, Amanda. Yeah, definitely. I could.
Because she did tell him, if you did something, you were going to ruin my life. She said that to him.
I know that. Oh, I mean, that's when she says stuff like that, though, it makes me like, oh, how selfish, though. See, those are the things when she says it it just makes me not feel bad because you're going to ruin my life. I mean, hello, he murdered your family. You're thinking about you. Like, what? What though? What'd you say?
I said that's when I actually feel bad. You feel, this is when you feel that she's doing something bad, and that's when I actually feel bad for her.
Oh, what the heck? See how people are so different though? Like we could view something so different and feel something wow, that's kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Is everybody following us? Are we in our own little world here? Are you guys following what we're saying though? Everybody, hopefully, because it's pretty interesting actually. That I was thinking like feeling like, oh, I don't feel bad, and that was where wow, huh? Very interesting.
Like I said, I go back and forth. I really do. There are days where I hear something and I'm like, see, that's how I know she's innocent. And then there are days where I hear something like, see, that's how I know she's guilty.
But I feel like you're like me where you're never like fully like, yes, she's guilty though, right? Because
No,
when I
no,
asked you
yeah.
if you were to say yes or no, you said no. So I feel
If
like
anything,
we are pretty, I think we're,
yeah, if anything, you've heard it here. I stole my idea from Zav. Like I've been following Zav long enough to where I could say I gained my beliefs really off of yours and AD's theories, and then kind of just evolved there, learned my own discovery, and then I learned to stay on the straight and narrow ice cream and vanilla path of I'm just gonna go with what seems the most possible and feasible.
yeah. Yep. I feel ya. Well, how's everybody doing in chat? I'm going to read this article, but how's everybody doing in there?
Stacy B says she's lost. I'm sorry, Stacy. We're about to read you, or Zav's about to read you the lost interview from NK. We all know about it, but I forget to read it every once in a while. And she does give some quotes in there that she didn't say in her interviews.
Yeah, okay, let's read it. Oh, somebody, wait, we are, but nobody's reading the chat. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like Amanda was reading it more than me. Sometimes I get like, you know why? It's like, because I have the screen up where I don't see the chat. Right here, you see that's the screen I have up in front of me where yours, and then I have to look to the left for the chat sometimes. Look
I am reading it a little bit.
Yeah, but Amber Fry, though, Cheryl, Amber Fry was just the mistress, though. That's what we were saying. So for her to compare herself to Amber Fry or be like, what is her book deal? Amber Fry wasn't a murderer. She was just the mistress. So that really, actually, if she's on those lines, or if you compare it like that, then maybe NK is just the mistress and not a part of it. Right? Okay, so let me read. Oh, Morticia's I can't sleep. I know it's almost 5 o'clock here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tennessee Vosgal, you have yeah, you do. Okay. So let me read this here. Yeah, I wish everybody was following it because that was really interesting. Let's just explain it real quick. So, about how we were perceiving that situation kind of different and feeling different, because I thought that was really interesting. So, when I just want to tell you
when she says, did you do something bad? Because if you did something bad, you're gonna ruin my life. And that's where I say to myself, like, that's how I know she's innocent. Or that's how I can prove to myself in my head that she didn't have anything to do with it, because she's asking him, like, did you do something? Because if you do something, you're gonna mess up my life. And I was saying, I feel bad. Or I didn't say it, but Zeb was saying,
and I was saying like, oh, those are the moments I'm like, what a selfish like piece of crap. You're like saying ruin my life or your life. What about freaking his family's life? So we were she was feeling bad for NK, and those were the moments where I'm like, screw her. Like she's being selfish. So it's just kind of interesting to see different emotions that statement brought
someone
out.
said mistresses are evil like that. Someone said, they said mistresses are evil like that. I know I've known a few.
Oh, but like let's say we could prove 100% that she was just the mistress. Would you really not be able to forgive her for just being the mistress? I mean, you would really hate her that much?
No, we'd forgive her. We forgave Amber Fry.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely could forgive a mistress. So everybody in the chat. So you say yeah, Amanda. If you say, do a thumbs up if you would say you could forgive her for just being the mistress. I'm just curious.
If she was just the mistress.
Yeah, just the mistress and nothing else. Did you do something bad? Who talks like that? Wait, did you do something bad? Who talks like that? Oh, you're talking about NK. Okay. Let's just say also since she might have. She might have.
Jules Marie says, when was this? How did I miss a bird in a bag?
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently there was a bird inside of the Target bag on the bench, and I don't know how I learned it, but I figured everybody knew that.
But who put
and
the
it was
bird
there
in
the
the
whole
bag?
time.
Does he explain it?
No, it was there when he got there. It was there when Shanann got home. So I'm assuming it was Chris.
So he finds a dead bird and he puts it in the
And he
bag.
leaves it there. And so do the investigators and the dog walkers and
You
everybody
think the dogs would smell it and like bite it, you know? Wouldn't you think they'd pick it up? But I guess if they're trained for, well, if they're trained, what about the freaking cadaver dogs? Shouldn't they? I
The
don't
smell
know.
of death, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. And people say they weren't cadaver dogs, that they were what was it? Like emotional, like not emotional.
Well, I know
smart
the one
dogs.
was the trauma. I thought the guy's
Trauma
dog.
or something.
I thought Jan's was trauma, but I thought the guy that goes in after, I thought his was the cadaver dog, but maybe
You're
not.
right. It's in Discovery. You're right. There are cadaver dogs. You're right. Because a cadaver dog hit on his truck, right? But the truck wasn't open.
Well, I don't know. The trained alert, I think, is when they actually sit and then they like look at you or something. I don't think barking is the trained alert. And if you listen to that guy, he says, this spot's he's a little concerned about the spot, but he never did his final trained alert. So I don't think Jan's dog ever did it. What?
If you watch Jane's, the barking was definitely not an alert because she would have just ignored all of it.
I know. It's like, what the heck?
I feel like yelling at her. Like, I just want to grab her by the shoulders and like push her towards that red dumpster and like maybe even dump her in there a little bit. Like, look inside.
But a part of me
Isn't it a
almost
nice
feels
way?
bad for her. A part of me wants to give her a hug because she just like she wants to know what's going on too. She's like asking the cop things and stuff. And a part of me just like
That's where we're different again, Zav.
She's just trying to be like a little bit nosy. She wants in on all the what's going on. And then I mean she has no connection with her dog or anything, but she's trying, gosh darn it. I think she just retired and she's trying to make that work and she just is not, no, she's just not any good at it. But I don't know. Part of me does want me to give her a hug. Anyway.
Oh man.
Not that dog though. That dog, poor dog. Maybe it's just because he's so confused. He doesn't know what the heck he's supposed to do. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, they even started to pee inside of the house. Jane's dog did. Like, he was just so confused.
He started peeing? I missed that. Really?
Yeah, Kelly from CDT caught a moment where Jane's walking him through the living room, and she kind of gets upset at him. She says, "I don't know why he's gonna do that," and she takes him out through the front door and takes him to the grassy area so he can pee.
Oh, wow. That's, yeah. See, those dogs should definitely be trained enough not to freaking pee. And
Right.
no, that's, wow. Well, maybe, would Jane is the one that would train her dog? Is she the one training or how does that work?
God, I hope not.
For dogs, I wonder if they get trained beforehand with, is it Jane or Jan?
Jane.
Jane, okay.
Pretty sure it's Jane, yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm going to read this real quick, and then because I have it up, and I need to get an ad blocker or something. People always tell me when I bring up, they're like, "You need an ad blocker." I don't know. I don't even know how to get one, but let's see if I can exit that. Yeah, all right.
The one that drives me insane with like, "Oh my god, this creator doesn't have a premium YouTube." I'm like, "Oh my god, what do you care?"
Oh, I never got that before, and I don't have a premium YouTube. Wait, people say that a lot. Wait,
Not on yours. I haven't seen it on yours. I've seen it on other people's, like where they pull up a video and then they have to go through the ad, and then you just see people complaining like, "Oh my god."
Wow. I don't even know what. So you just get basically ad-free videos for premium? I wonder what you all get. I never really even looked into it.
Oh, what? I mean, people ask me how I get so much done and listen to videos, and that's how.
You have it.
Premium. You don't have commercials. Yeah, you don't have commercials, and you could close your phone while you could go.
Oh shoot! You just disconnected. Huh. Well, oh, there we go.
I was muted. I muted myself.
No, it said disconnected though.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it wasn't muted. It just said disconnected, and then you pop back on. So wait. Okay, so you said you. I don't understand. You said you could close your phone. What?
Yeah. If you have YouTube Premium, you could listen to whatever you have on in your YouTube when you're on different apps, or if you shut your screen off, it'll still keep playing as opposed to turning off.
Huh. So that's the only thing though? Like you just don't commercials, that's it? There's no other
It's the
bit?
best thing, yes.
Really?
But that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then how do you support channels if for the ads and stuff?
I don't. I know. I think the payment of the premium kind of offsets it.
How
Maybe.
much is it a month?
I pay 21, but because I have a family network for my family.
Oh, so it's not, you're saying it'd be cheaper for just one person?
Yeah, I believe it's $15.99 for one account, but I have it for $5 for like all of our devices and stuff.
Do you get like those to watch the YouTube movies free then or no? Like the ones you usually have to pay for?
No, you don't get those for free.
Oh, okay. Huh. Might have to look into it. I never even thought about it really. Because I'm not bothered really by the ads. I mean, sometimes they're annoying, but like I understand that it's supporting the creator, so I don't know. Okay. What's that?
It's very understanding of you.
Oh, it's horrific. Okay, here's the article, guys. It's from November 15, 2018. Okay, so it's horrific. Christopher Watts' girlfriend speaks out for the first time as sentencing in Frederick murders draws near. The woman called police before Watts' arrest for murdering his wife and 2 daughters. Okay. When Nicole, should I even say her name? I almost want to say when NK started dating Christopher Watts in July, he appeared to be a soft-spoken man and a thoughtful father who was at the end of divorce proceedings. It wasn't until the Frederick man's wife and 2 daughters went missing in August that Kessinger learned that Watts had never started divorce proceedings with his wife, who was 15 weeks pregnant, and that he had been lying to her for the entire relationship, which lasted less than 2 months. Kessinger was shocked by Watts' arrest, but she has never doubted that he killed his wife, Shanann, and their 2 daughters, Bella, 4, and Celeste, 3. I don't think there's a logical explanation for what he did, she said. It's a senseless act, and it's horrific. Kessinger approached investigators before Watts' arrest and participated in multiple police interviews, describing details of the relationship and what he had told her about his missing family. I'm just thinking what he had told her about his missing family. Well, what did he tell her about his missing family? I don't know. Anyway, now that Watts has pleaded guilty to the murders, Kessinger said in an exclusive interview with the Denver Post that she wanted to share her side of the story. Many people have speculated about their relationship after an arrest affidavit revealed that Watts was having an affair with an unnamed woman. Watts, 33, is scheduled to appear in court Monday for a sentencing hearing after pleading guilty last week to murdering his wife and 2 children in August and concealing their bodies on a rural Weld County oil site. If the judges accept the plea deal, Watts will be sentenced to life in prison for the crimes that drew national attention to the small town north of Denver. Kessinger, a 30-year-old Colorado native, said the brief affair has turned her life upside down as people have named her on social media and discussed the relationship in online forums. We had just met, Kessinger said. I barely knew him. A brief relationship. Kessinger was working in the environmental department with an Anadarko petroleum contractor when the two met. She said during a Thursday morning interview in the office of her lawyer, Ed Hopkins. Every morning, Watts and the other operators would gather in the office break room while they waited to be dispatched to a field site. Kessinger would walk through the group to place her lunch in the fridge, but she never spoke to Watts. One day in the middle of June, he walked into her office to introduce himself. They continued casual conversations. She noticed that Watts did not wear a wedding ring, and Kessinger, who was single, thought he was attractive. When he spoke to me, he was very soft-spoken. He appeared to be a good listener, she said. Watts told her that he had 2 daughters, and after Kessinger asked, Watts said he was separated and at the end of divorce proceedings, she said. I believed him, she said. When they first met outside of work in late June, Kessinger asked Watts more questions about his divorce. He told her the mutual divorce was almost final and they were working out financial details, she said. The two began a physical relationship in early July and saw each other 4 to 5 times a week, Kessinger said. She told him she wanted to take it slow and he should focus on helping his daughters adjust to the divorce. When Watts went to visit family in North Carolina at the end of July, he called her to tell her that his divorce was final, Kissinger said. Later that month, he asked Kissinger to help him find an apartment that would be good for him and his daughters. They never spoke about long-term plans for their relationship. He made me believe that he was doing all the things that a rational man and good father would do, she said. Kissinger never met any of Watts' family or friends. Shock and sadness. On August 13th, the Monday that Shanann and the girls disappeared, Watts texted Kissinger to say that he had been busy. The two chatted like normal throughout the workday. At 3:45 p.m., Watts texted that his family was gone, she said. He told Kissinger that Shanann had taken the girls to a play date and had not returned. He seemed casual and didn't show any emotion, she said. Kissinger was worried about his missing family, but she didn't want to make a big deal out of a situation that Watts seemed calm about. Then news reporters showed up at the Watts family home. I was very confused why the media was at his house, she said. Later that night, Kissinger learned the full situation. Shanann's wallet and purse were still in the house. Watts had left work early to let the police into his home. People had been trying unsuccessfully to contact Shanann all day. When I read the news, I found out he was still married and his wife was 15 weeks pregnant, Kissinger said. She was shocked at his lies and scared for the missing woman and children, she said. I thought if he was able to lie to me and hide something that big, what else was he lying about, she said. In a flurry of long calls and texts that night, Watts changed his story about his split with his wife. Kissinger barraged Watts with questions. Were there signs someone had forced themselves into the home? Were the daughter's car seats still there? Was one of the girls' EpiPens still in the house? Watts didn't show any emotion during their conversations and tried to change the subject away from his missing family, Kissinger said. It seemed off, Kissinger said. While at work August 14th, she texted Watts, pushing him to tell what he knew about their disappearance and asking what he had done. He told her he would never hurt his family, she said. It got to a point that he was telling me so many lies that I eventually told him that I did not want to speak to him again until his family was found, she said. Kissinger checked the news in hopes that Shanann and the girls would be found. The next morning, she called the Weld County Sheriff's Office to tell them about her relationship with Watts and his lies, she said. She met with FBI investigators that day. I just wanted to help, she said. With a pregnant woman and 2 children missing, I was going to do anything that I could. Her suspicions proved true when police arrested Watts later that night, August 15th, for the killings of his wife and 2 daughters. Kissinger saw it on the news. I just felt so sad, she said. Since his arrest, she has never doubted that he killed them. The story that Watts told police, that he killed Shanann after he saw her strangling one of the girls, is a lie, Kissinger said. He's a liar, she said. He lied about everything. But how does he... That's weird, because how could she be so sure that he lied, you know? I mean, how does she know he lied about everything? I mean, we know, but like this was in November. How is she saying it? So like, he's a liar. He lied about everything. How? I mean,
I don't know.
Well, she's probably just saying that because he was lied so much to her that she's just like and she probably realized that Shanann couldn't do this to her kids. Maybe what?
The part that sticks out to me is that's the only time she ever kind of acknowledges or apologizes or shows some type of sympathy towards Shanann and the girls, and he says, because she's the wife's pregnant and there's 2 little girls. So I say, okay, there, she acknowledged them, finally. And then also the part where she says that, he lied to her and she found out that not only was the wife pregnant, but they were still married. And I'm like, wait a minute. Let's go over the text from North Carolina here.
Yeah.
Where she's telling him, you can't tell me you love me when you're in bed with another woman. So clearly she knew that, it wasn't over.
Clearly. That's the thing. Gosh, all these lies. It's like I feel like she's, I mean, I don't know what her past is, but it seems like in this situation, she would lie just as much as him on things, you know, like we could catch her in lies and within her one interview, like within a single interview, she lies throughout it, you know, you could catch her in lies within that interview. The same interview. Am I making sense? Like the same interview she's
Yeah,
in.
within the same
That's how
interview,
bad
she
it.
contradicts
Yeah,
herself.
it's like, man. So I don't know, but yeah, that's interesting. I'm glad I haven't read that in a while.
The funniest contradictions are when, you know, she doesn't really know him. She hasn't been with him that long, but when she has to think back to their first conversation, it's been so long ago, she won't be able to exactly recall.
Good call. Oh yeah, and then like yeah, I mean they talk so much all the time. How can you know? So if you don't know them, you guys talk. Makes it seem like oh my god, they've talked so much.
She does say that they talk all the time, but now she's saying, I really didn't know him. It was a short relationship. You know, we kind of didn't know each other at all. You ready to go to bed, Zav?
I might be. You know what I wanted to look up though, real quick. I never even did this. Like everybody keeps asking about the 35C. Have you ever actually tried to like really dig into what 35C is? Because I never have actually.
Yes.
You have? Okay, I'm behind on that.
Just a little bit. So it's not an appeal. It's well, all of a sudden I drew a blank, but it's a it's 35C. It's a conviction, like a reversal of conviction. Or like an attempt of reversal of conviction. I guess look it up now because now
well, like as far as what
my
the
brain is
specifics,
masticated.
like if he actually has a chance, you know, what would they have to do to, you know, like all the specifics. We should do that one time and like really dig into it and see what we could find out. Let's see, what does 35C motion mean in Colorado? Let's see, in Colorado courts, motion for reconsideration of sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So 35C motion to set aside the plea for some collateral matter, ineffective assistance of counsel, etc. So let's click on it and see.
So it's post-conviction relief. That's what I was trying to say before.
Okay.
I lost it in my brain.
Okay, let's see here. Well, this is just like a forum type where everybody's chatting, but it looks like there's some, oh, they're a bunch of lawyers. Okay, let's see. Like a lot, you know, about if you think the attorney gave bad advice and you relied on that advice to accept a plea agreement, you could always argue that because how can you say what was in his, I mean, anybody could always say that the lawyer influenced him, right?
Right.
Because it's just your perception of what happened. So of course you could try to do that. Let's see.
Also, while you're looking at it, may I mention that up and down on the Chris Watts' innocent side, they keep saying that he didn't have connections with anybody. He wasn't allowed to speak to anybody, and that part is true. In court, the judge passes down a mandate, says he's not allowed to talk to anybody, but because they're still trying to get information out of him, which is fine. But he is allowed legally to speak to his legal representative. Now, they're saying he didn't get to speak to anybody. He didn't get to speak to his mom, to his dad, which is what the judge said. But they're also saying he didn't get to speak to his attorney, which is not true. He is the one that has to request his attorney. And if he's saying he didn't speak to them, then he will be able to say the DOC ignored my request to see my attorney, because you have to give a written, like almost like a permission slip. When you're in prison or in jail, you have to give a permission slip and pass it on to your correctional officer, and then they'll go ahead and pass on the note to whoever to get your attorney to you. So it's something that they can come visit you, or you could request them. So if he didn't see his attorneys, that was on him.
So yeah, okay. So I thought you were going to say the other thing. I thought you were going to like say the opposite. So, but what do you mean though? Like, how is that on him? Because I thought you said if he writes a request, and what if they denied it? You're saying that wait, I don't
Legally they can't deny it. But I'm saying, had he said that he wasn't allowed to see them, then that's going to go directly back to the DOC, and they're going to say, "Do you have any requests that he made that you denied?"
Oh,
And
okay,
they're,
that's okay.
he's going to have to show proof that he did make these requests, and
Okay.
he has no proof. I mean, it's going to be their word against
But how do you
his,
know?
but
Like,
they're
what
going
if
to
that
believe
did happen? You're sure that? Well, I mean, what if that did happen? I guess
they're
we
going
don't
to
know.
believe the the Department of Corrections. I'm assuming they're going to believe them, because these things, they aren't taken lightly. The requests of the inmates, inmates have just as many rights as I apologize. Inmates have just as many rights as a citizen. If you're in jail and in prison, and they're people say, "Oh, it's so dirty," but you as an inmate have the right to request for them to give you a clean towel, give you products to clean your area, so on and so forth. So they do have rights. And if he wanted to see medical or to see his attorney, he would have to submit a request. And so if he didn't submit that request, that's on his own accord.
But are you sure that didn't happen? I'm sure it didn't, but I mean, what if it did actually happen?
I can't be positive. I'm not on the inside, but I can be sure that if he said it, that, "Oh, they just wouldn't let me see them," that he's probably lying.
No, I mean, yeah, chances are he's probably lying.
I guess I could say if he's talking, he's lying. So
yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good rule.
if his lips are moving, Chris Watts is lying.
Yep. I don't know. This I just clicked on this. I don't even know if this is going to be a good thing to look at, but let's see. People convicted of crimes in Colorado can pursue post-conviction relief and attempt to vacate their verdicts or sentences, also called 35C motions. Petitions for post-conviction relief spell out the court all the ways that the defendant was denied or his or her constitutional rights to a fair trial and sentence. After a conviction, the defendant has a limited statute of limitations to file a post-conviction relief motion in Colorado. Okay, so anytime, yeah. Right? Wait, in court. No, they said they had to do it. Wait, see, is there a time limit or not then? I've heard two different things.
There is two different things. So there is a time limit and there isn't a time limit. There's a time limit on certain parts of his conviction, and then there isn't a time limit on other parts of his conviction.
Okay. So yeah, that's probably where, except class 1, where some of these are.
So the ones that he's trying to, the reason he's trying to submit this and file it before, I believe it's November, is because those are the ones that he wants to try to get off the board right away. The other ones are for a lifetime. He could fight those for a lifetime.
Okay, so he's gonna try all of them, huh? Probably.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna throw all the spaghetti onto the wall and see what sticks.
What are the let's see. Let's just read them all. This looks actually like a pretty helpful website for this, huh? Or no? Is there a better one? This is actually just a.
Yes, he would have to go back to Colorado. You have to go back to the state in which the crime happened. So yes, Susan Kaliski, the time limit is 3 years on certain parts of his conviction, not on all of them.
So the judge has full discretion over whether to grant the 35C post-conviction relief versus appeals. Note that post-conviction proceedings are different from an appeal of a criminal conviction in Colorado. With appeals, the defendant asks a higher court, the appellate court, to review the cases. Whereas with a 35C motion, the defendant seeks review from the same district court that handled the criminal case. For instance, people convicted in a trial court, such as Denver Criminal Court, may seek a direct appeal to the Colorado Court of Appeals and eventually to the Colorado Supreme Court. But people seeking post-conviction relief following a judgment of conviction in Denver Criminal Court would stay in Denver Criminal Court. Oh, this is Denver, actually. I just realized he's actually, well, it's all right. We're going to read it. It's going to be good enough. Okay, so where did I just take off? I just want to see if I could understand a little bit better by reading this. Okay, what are the grounds? 7 common grounds for post-conviction relief under 35C include the defendant was illegally convicted or sentenced, the statutory law under which the defendant was convicted is illegal. What? The defendant's conduct was legal. The court did not have authority, jurisdiction over the case to make an adjudication. There is a new evidence of material facts that could not have been reasonably discovered prior to the conviction. Isn't that one of the things that they're trying to do, right? The evidence thing? Something about...
Yes, ma'am.
Man, I don't know. Do you think that's... I don't know, guys. Let's see. The sentence has already been fully served or there has been an unlawful revocation of parole. No, that's not it. Other grounds, ineffective assistance, I don't think... Well, they might be a little mixture of this too, huh? So the number 7
They're going
and
for
number...
ineffective assistance.
Yeah, so number 7 and 5, it looks like, huh? All right, let's see. Anyone who has been convicted of a crime in Colorado may seek post-conviction relief. There are time limits for filing 35C motion depending on the case. Okay, so that some of them are felonies that are class 1, and then some are other class. So that's why some of them are the 3 years and some are no limit. Okay, if the time limit has passed, a person may still be able to bring 35C motion if any of the following excuses is true. The court which convicted the defendant did not have jurisdiction over the defendant or the case, and or the defendant missed the filing deadline because he or she was adjudicated incompetent or was institutionalized treatment for the mentally ill, or circumstances that caused the defendant to miss the filing deadline amounted to justifiable excuse or excusable neglect. Huh. So how do I file a petition? The defendant needs to fill out the Colorado post-conviction relief form. It's a 4-page application, and the defendant may need to attach extra pages explaining why the case requires judicial review. Finally, the motion needs to be filed with the appropriate court. Note that a defendant must mention all the applicable grounds of relief in just one petition. With rare exception, courts will deny any subsequent petitions if the defendant could have presented the grounds previously. I don't know. How will the judge decide? There is no way to be sure how a judge will rule on 35C motion. The judge in the case has the discretion to grant 35C petition if he or she believes doing so serves the interest of justice. Some of the factors the judge may consider include whether the motion is timely, whether the motion states adequate factual or legal grounds for relief, whether the motion states legal grounds for relief that are meritorious, whether the motion states factual grounds that, even if true, entitle the party to relief, and whether the files and records of the case show to the satisfaction, whether the file and records of the case, show to the satisfaction of the court that the defendant's factual allegations are true.
Leaves a lot of room for error, huh?
Yeah. Man, if the court finds that the defendant is entitled to post-conviction relief, the judge has several options depending on the case. The judge may vacate the judgment or grant a new trial, or the judge could impose a new sentence or discharge the defendant. When will the judge decide? If the judge decides to deny the 35C motion without a hearing, he or she will issue a written denial within a 63-day time period. If the judge wants to hold a hearing before deciding on the motion, the entire process takes longer. Okay, first the judge will order the prosecution to file a written response within 35 days. Next, the defendant may file a written reply to the prosecution within 21 days. Then the court will hold a hearing where both sides may present arguments and evidence. Finally, the court will usually make a final decision with 63 days of the hearing. What are other forms of post-conviction relief? Appeals. I don't know. The defendant may appeal a guilty verdict and he and or sentencing to a higher court, no new trial is held. Instead, the higher court reviews whether the lower court made any mistakes. The deadline to appeal is 35 days after judgment. Motion for a new trial. Defendants who believe they received an unfair trial may file a motion for a new trial. Yeah, this is not. If the judge grants it, the verdict will be set aside and a new trial will be scheduled. The deadline to file 14 days after the verdict, unless new evidence. Yeah, this is not. I don't think he'll be able to get any. Well, hold on. Federal writ of habeas corpus. This is similar to 35C motion, but in federal court. The deadline to file is 1 year and 90 days after the Colorado Supreme Court denies the defendant's petition to appeal. However, this time limit is put on hold if the defendant filed a 35C motion as well. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know,
So
guys. They're gonna
basically, he had 45 days from the time of conviction to file his first appeal, but he didn't. So that's what they're saying, from denying of his first one.
So yeah, I mean, they're gonna do this 5. There's a new evidence, and then they're gonna do the ineffective counsel and probably prosecutorial misconduct. So by the way by some of the things they're saying, so yeah, and then so basically the judge will either no way he's just gonna dismiss his charges or anything like that. Wait, where does it show? Okay, where does it show? He'll decide. Wait, where is that?
So yeah, so it
go.
will go through the same. It will go through the same DA. I mean, I'm sure it's a different DA. I think it's a different DA, but it will go through the same judge if it's still there. And then one thing that is more so on their side is the evidence that they present. They don't necessarily have to prove that it's factual. I mean, I know that you read there that it has to seem factual, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. That's something that they will determine if he's given a 35C.
Yeah. And so I'll repeat this though, if the court finds that a defendant is entitled to post-conviction relief, the judge has several options depending on the case. He could vacate the judgment and or grant a new trial. He could impose a new sentence or discharge the defendant. Well, maybe he'll just impose a new sentence and do, instead of 3 lives, let's just do 1 life. You know what I'm saying? Like, still, this is going to be your.
Let's put the death penalty back on the table.
Oh, or that. You're right. You know what? That's one thing I wasn't sure because I was looking at it because they did. They don't have the death penalty anymore, but I was reading and then somebody disagreed with me in chat, so I wanted to actually go over it and see if I was wrong.
No, it's true. I know what you're talking about. It's true. If the death penalty was available when the case had gone to trial,
I was right. Okay, you're saying that
I didn't hear you, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I tried to say that because when I was reading it said, yeah, if it was available when the crime happened, that you could still have that sentence. And I said it in the live, and that there was people that were like, no, you're wrong. Nope, he can't. So, okay. That's what I thought I was reading that right a while ago. So yeah, he possibly can, even though they don't have it there anymore. They got rid of it, I think, in 2019. Colorado.
So I came outside to my garage to take my mind off of things, and I had no idea. It is storming outside so loud. I thought maybe somebody was like wetting my garage door with a hose because that's how hard the rain is hitting it. It's kind of funny.
Wow.
I've been so distracted.
I want to see something here. Color. Hold on a second. Abolish. That's the word I can never think of. Abolish. I'm always like, what is that word? Abolish. I'm sorry. I'm trying to show if I could find that one chart thingy that I was looking at the one day. The one time I wanted to share it and I couldn't get it to freaking share. The one time when I wanted to share all the stuff about the death penalty for one of my things, it was my internet was having trouble and I couldn't get it to share. I remember that. Anyway, yeah, well, I don't even need to get it. Do you think that they'll even do that, Amanda, like the death penalty? I don't know if I
don't think so. I really don't think so.
Yeah,
but I was hoping, I could hope. Because you were saying, like, what if they just change his sentence or whatever? I was saying, hopefully they just change it to the death penalty.
Yeah. Well, I just mean because what he get like 3 life sentences or 4 life sentences where they're always like, we'll give you 2 life sentences. I mean, it's like maybe they'll just do something like that, but it's just such a waste of time now because, well, let them do
one
their
thing,
thing, I guess.
one thing for sure is that he's going to get 45 years no matter what, because he's going to get 15 years for every tampering with a human body. There's no doubt about that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. But do you think he could get out how early for, good behavior? They say sometimes you could get out. I think he'd be able to if it really got like it, but there's no way they would take all the murder charges off. Then he would at least get 1 manslaughter or something. So what would that be added, right? At the least.
Right. I don't know how it works exactly because obviously that's all still up in the air right now, as we know. But
I still
from
think
what
he's not going to see the light of day. I mean, I
let's
shouldn't say it like
let's
he's
just let's just say it goes really well for him and he gets everybody to believe all this crap they're spewing that NA botched the investigation, so because of that he gets his post-conviction relief, and because his counsel let him let him look at a plea deal before he even looked at the evidence, that means that he needs more and better counsel. And then say that because the DA messed up and inverted some numbers on the timelines, that that they then misguided the judge or whatever. Let's say all of that works out and he gets his post-conviction relief and he gets sentenced with everything. I think at least he would get those 3 tampering with the body, and then having killed Shanann. If he can convince
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
if he can convince them that Shanann wasn't pregnant and that the 2 girls were hurt by their mom, which is not true, guys. Not saying that's true at all. Then he could get in the heat of passion, which is I think like 5 years, manslaughter, which is 10 years. But
Only
on
5
top of
years? Are you serious?
it, could be something like 5
What?
years. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's people that have these like silly drug charges that are longer than that. Like you murder something. Oh my god.
And I don't know if it was you I said it to, Zav, but when somebody was mentioning Lana Banana, and they were saying, well, what do you think? I was saying, I wish she would put this towards something that mattered. Like all of this stuff that she has in her, the want to help somebody. I wish she would push it towards somebody like someone who got a conviction for a drug back in the 80s and they've been in jail for 20 years because they they had a little pot on them or something. Like I wish she would put her efforts towards something more honorable.
But you're missing the bigger picture because I'm not convinced that she really wants to help people. Like I don't know how to take her. So
I didn't miss that bigger picture, but I'm saying if she's gonna fake the funk, at least fake the funk over there and help somebody.
I see.
And help somebody while you're at it.
I see. I mean,
I find this completely bizarro. Everything, like when I hear her talk, when she says things like the family, I'm like, are you family? Like, is this your cousin or something? Like, I'm not trying to start rumors or anything, but she says it so often that I'm just trying to help this family and this family. I'm like, I don't understand where her logic is coming from, because she has told me personally, myself, she has told me, don't get your emotions involved in this case. You're too emotional, so on and so forth. And I look at her and I'm like, who is emotional? I mean,
good point. Yeah, because she's
definitely deflecting. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some of the stuff she said today in the live, like if it was something that had to do with like her emotions. Let me think here. She was talking about the family and how she wants to they get their they finally get to have, how did she word that, their voice or whatever, basically. I don't know.
Yeah, like their advocacy is like finally it's finally come through. They finally have their chance to be the victims, because they are the victims. And I'm not taking that away from them. They definitely are victims. They lost grandchildren, they lost their daughter-in-law, and now they've essentially lost their son, but in a different form. So we can't be that sorry for them, because unlike the Rucheks, they get to see their son in physical form and talk to him and get answers. They don't go to they don't go to a gravesite and talk to nobody, or talk to the heir. So she was saying that, like, oh, their victims are victims, and maybe that's kind of what you were trying to listen for. Like,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
one thing she really hates me saying, and I will say it over and over till I'm blue in the face, is that she wants to be on that legal team so bad, but she can't. She cannot be on that legal team legally, because of her Shazam videos. In Colorado, there is a law stating that a witness, that would be something she was, because she's not a legal representative. So she would be something like a character witness, or a helping hand, something like a advocacy.
Mhm.
There is a law against it. They can, with those Shazam's videos, we can prove that there is a bias on her behalf.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, definite
she
bias. Yes.
Yeah, she hates that I say that, but I mean, let's just say I get the legal terms wrong. Somehow or another, we can throw that at. I mean, not we can, but they can throw that at her. Those videos do work negatively against her. That's why she was trying to say. I didn't watch that thing, her rebuttal, and I wish somebody would have recorded it, because I never got to see it. Where she was saying that it wasn't her, that it was a mashup and all that. I didn't get to see it, but I would have loved to see her try to deny it.
Oh, it was, I don't even know. It was the way that she went about it. It was so confusing, because they don't have anything. So I think they were just trying to confuse us by different things they were saying. They were talking about, like, the stuff was from 2017, and then somebody took her stuff and made it. But the whole thing about her saying that it's from an old video, that doesn't matter. It's what you did with it after. Who cares when it was taken? But it's so obvious that some of those were made for it. She says Chris, she says Shanann, she says she's talking about Thrive and stuff. So it's a lie. It's not true. I mean,
Dirty
she's
South Customs, yeah. She's talking. She's. I have most of the videos in full, and you can totally tell she's aiming them towards her Shazam group, and she's definitely making a parody of it. So when she said, I'm
Mhm.
getting in character, I was there when she said that, and that infuriated me, because I got in trouble essentially for being associated with her. I had no idea. I did a live with her because she did a video called Why Did Sandy Call Primrose? And she said that Sandy had called Primrose 3 times. Now, if you look back into the discovery, she only called Primrose twice. It's a clerical error that it says 3 times. The cop just wrote down the 2 times that the secretary had said. She said, like, maybe 8:30 to 9:30, like 8 to 8:30 or 9 to 9:30, and he just wrote down both those times. Like, he was just taking notes, and she didn't really call 3 times. So they were trying to make a big stink about why she would do that, and she must have known beforehand that something was going on for her to have called so many times, and then to also call back and say, well, don't tell them that I called. Anyway, when I heard that, I was so angry. And the next day when she came back on, I popped on and I started asking all those questions, especially the questions about NA. I had no idea how big this was going to be, so I did get some really good answers out of her pertaining to it, that now we know will help. But the next day, Crafton dropped that Shazam thing, and oh my gosh, it was really bad. It was really, really bad, and we had no idea. And for the time being, it was like we didn't think she was that serious at the time. It was Kim who was running the whole Chris yacht. But wow, yeah, this woman, she's really sick, and the fact that she is really leading the way in this case, and I can say it now because, I mean, she has more to lose than I do if she comes at me, I guess. But she's sick, and the fact that she's even getting to do any of this is just wow. The Watts family, just wow. I have
And
no
the thing
words.
is we've debunked some of her things she was mixed up on. So how are these lawyers? These lawyers are going to catch a lot of her wrong information. That's important stuff. If it were, I mean, it's like really big parts of her facts, they're going to see that she's wrong, right? They have to catch this. If we were able to catch it right away. So a lot of her, I mean, most of her stuff wasn't even right. I don't understand how these lawyers could have accepted it. If that's really what she was presenting, they would have found holes and all. I mean, they would have found mistakes, a lot of mistakes.
Maybe that's where the ineffective of counsel comes in, and the prosecutorial misconduct and stuff. Maybe that's, they're just trying to get some spaghetti to stick, and that was one of them. But remember what I told you, that the evidence that they're trying to use, it doesn't have to be proven right before they can use it.
No, but I mean, I'm talking about she's not reading some of the discovery right. Like, for instance, the 3 times, just an example, or like the sleep analysis, or like little things like that, where she's just not reading the dates right. She's kind of getting confused on a few things. So, and there was something also on the router information that she got mixed up, and I don't know. And some of it I feel like is like her big thing for like
her bombshells.
Yeah, so the lawyers are gonna. I hope they definitely catch those before. They would definitely catch stuff like that, right? I would hope, or they're not very good because it's not.
Well, remember we were talking about the midnight mysterologist and the Dieter wasn't in the basement thing. The day I told Jay Dieter wasn't in the basement, she started saying it out loud. That live was deleted because Lana got upset. She got very quiet. She couldn't explain it, and the people that were there could tell you this is so true. She couldn't explain what was going on. I think she checked up on what I said or something, but she got very quiet for about a minute or so. And when she popped back on, she started like getting mad at the creator, saying like, "This is what we're talking about. Like, we're gonna get back to this. This isn't it." But
wow.
and then they ended it. They ended it within like 4 or 5 minutes, and people were telling me like, "Oh my god, you were making her stutter."
God,
And
I
at
didn't
first,
even know that happened. Oh my god.
yeah. And at first, they just deleted the live chat, and then it was pulled. And I mean, you can ask Jay herself. It was true. The video was deleted. I don't know if it was because of that, but
trying to
she
hide
got very agitated.
See, that's where. How do you trust people that if it doesn't go along with your theory, then you're going to pull it and not let it be known? Like, you think that's why? You mean because it would have went against the whole NA. Well, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't.
I think it's because
why? Yeah,
I think it's because if she was supposed to know everything, she should have known that.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant it like it went against something she was saying.
Maybe too, but
well, I mean, that not everybody would catch that. I didn't catch it until I watched Midnight Mrs. Durrell. I mean, I can never say that right. They're the ones that caught it first, and well, at least for me, I didn't catch it till I watched their video. So not everybody would catch that. I mean, that was a good catch by them. I mean, it was definitely just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that you could overlook, is my point.
Oh yeah, I've told people about it, and they're like, "No, it's not true." I'm like, "Oh no, it's absolutely true." Like, "Oh well, I'll check your belief later," and I'm like, "It's not a belief. It's absolutely true."
No, it definitely is. Yeah. And it's I remember when I watched that, when they first put it out, I was just like, oh my God. But then it was like I couldn't explain it. So it was just like, man, it just bugs me so much, because it's like, what does that mean? Like, well, I don't know what it means. Like, I don't really think NK was down there. So why did he do that? I don't get it. Do you? Like, it doesn't make sense. The only thing that would make sense is if, well, I don't know. Maybe there's other things that would make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
Does not. It does not make any sense. He doesn't make any sense. I mean,
that's true. So I wonder if it's just one of his idiotic. I don't know, but why you think there would have to be a reason he did it? And what other reason?
I guess the best question to just question all questions is, what was his plan? When he came home from work, say NA hadn't been there and hadn't called him out immediately, what was he going to do? Was he going to pretend she disappeared? Was he going to call 10 days later, a day later? Was he going to pretend they went to Aspen? Aspen?
I know, it drives me nuts. I have no idea. I don't even know what to guess. Oh, it's very like frustrating because it's yeah, because I
But
mean, Shan, how long could he have went without her talking to somebody and being suspicious?
I
You know.
don't know, but I love when he questions like how Nicole knew. Like even in Wisconsin, he's like, I don't know if she had like an appointment with her. Like I don't know.
He's so mad. Yeah, it's just. What do you think? Do you have any like thoughts of what you think that he was gonna do, or?
I mean, I want to say that he was just going to pretend like they disappeared. Like the whole, she told me she was going to go to her friend's house. She must have gone throughout during the day. And like I said, I think he was betting on Nate's camera still being faced away from the house. He had been messing up the Vivint for weeks. The garage door sensor was off. Remember, he was saying that he had ordered a new one, and that the sensor kept alerting the Vivint incorrectly. So he had these things planned out in ways that it would look like it was tripped. Like, oh, the garage door said it was left open, but it's been glitching. And I think he was going to make it look like she left with the girls. And that's why the suitcase thing that I mentioned earlier kind of sticks out to me. Like, was he already making it look like she was going to take off?
Oh yeah, I think I really do think he was going to make it look like she took off, but what like was he going to do to plan it? Like what? Yeah, I mean that suitcase thing is very interesting. The car, I don't. Oh, go ahead. What?
Oh, I was going to say I didn't think the suitcase was planted for like the cops because I don't think he thought they were going to be there. I felt like he was just going to throw like a whole bunch of miscellaneous things in there and then get her suitcase out of the house in general.
No, yeah, I got your point with that, to make it look like not for the cops, but just for yeah. Do you think he was gonna like drive her car somewhere maybe, and then? Oh, I don't know. So, okay, my question is how long would he try to play it out? Like, I mean, how long could he without Shanahan actually not talking to anybody? You know, I mean, he could, if he got into her phone, he could text and pretend to be her. But I mean, if she went a whole day without texting, at least, I mean, people would know. Even talking, I mean, he wouldn't have been able to go very long. But I think he was.
Well, don't forget, he had her phone on, like, what was it, airplane mode, or in the mode where when he was driving, whenever they would text, they were getting messages back. So he was kind of still making it seem like she was being active. He was hoping probably that would deflect people long enough for him to get stuff done, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just wondered if he would have done it, waited days or just the next day, or.
I think he was hoping for the weekend, maybe when they were supposed to go to Aspen. I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, I think he probably was going to say, yeah, she just took off. I don't know. We got in a fight. And
I mean, he had that one really thought out. That was his best line. She I don't know, she went to her friend's house and I don't know anything else. She said she was going to take the kids. I don't know nothing else. He had that really well rehearsed.
Yeah. Wait, Lavina, who are you talking about? She tried to pretend of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes, I know. Oh, that's funny. Yep, she did. They were edited by a hacker.
So one thing I guess is a theory of my own that maybe you can help me debunk. And I have the picture, you know, and we could do this another day, but when the cop initially goes into the Lexus to look in the back seat, you can see the car seats. You can see the car seats in there, and one of them is unbuckled.
I know you bring that up, but why is that a big deal? You've brought that up when we were watching it before too, and I'm like, why is that? I don't understand why that's a big deal. Can you explain? Because I don't have kids, so maybe I'm missing something.
Putting a car seat in and out of the car is annoying. It's not easy, and when you have kids and only one vehicle, most of the time you situate the car seats in a way where you don't have to move them. You know, they're very safe. And you can see that their car seats had towels under them, which means that she was a safety mom. Like she wanted to make sure that car seat didn't move. So it lets me know that whenever she put the car seats in and out, they did it very carefully and they made sure they were tight. Now, there are texts between her and Chris where she's asking him to trade out the car seats for the booster seats, or like whatever car seats she took to North Carolina. But those are the ones that are sitting in the garage. So I want to know, at what point was he going to switch out the car seats, and why did he do it at that point? Like, because they had supposedly gone to the birthday party. So that means that he did it between 4 p.m. on Sunday and, when he came home, because then they called the cops. So it's confusing to me. If he was really going to get rid of his family, why was he unbuckling the car seats? Was he really going to swap them out, or was he going to take them out? Or, if he was going to swap them out, that leads me to believe that it wasn't premeditated. Those are the kind of things that I question when I think about the car seat.
What are the difference between the two car seats, though? Why would he even have to swap them out? I'm a little bit confused now.
She bought new car seats to take to North Carolina, and I believe one of them was a booster seat, which is a different type of seat. It's starting to become more of like a toddler seat for Bella, and I think that's probably why. I'm not sure the logistics on how and why she felt that she wanted them swapped out, but she had asked that.
So, but it wasn't in there. So you're saying,
but they weren't swapped out. Yeah, they were just unbuckled but not swapped.
Okay, so he didn't swap them. So I thought you said he swapped them in between Sunday and Monday. I thought okay.
No,
so.
I'm saying it looks like he was supposed to have swapped them at some point at some point, but he had driven the girls until 4 p.m. on Sunday. So I'm saying the last time he was in the car was 4 p.m. on Sunday. And in that time frame between then and the time he got caught, why did he unbuckle the girls' car seats? Was it to really take the car seats out to swap them? And if so, does that cut out his premeditation? Because that kind of means that he wanted the girls to live if he was still going to situate their car seats in there. Or did he unbuckle them because he was going to empty out the Lexus to put things in there and then change his plan?
Okay. So, yeah, that's interesting then. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I never understood when you kept saying that. I just never thought of it. I was like, what does that mean? I don't get it. But like, why is that a big deal? But okay, so yeah, that would mean you would never really unbuckle unless you're gonna switch them out. You're saying basically,
right?
Like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, so either he was gonna clear out that seat to put stuff in, or he was going to switch them out, which then means was it really premeditated? Because why even bother switching them out then?
Yeah. Somebody's saying the booster seats are for children that are older, 5, 6, and 7. This is true, but it seems as if they were okay with it. Even he says in this Wisconsin interview, they say, "Oh, so did you take the Tammy Lee in her very nice, I'm pretending I don't know voice? So you put them in the car seats in your truck?" And he's like, "No, they didn't ride in car seats in my car. I mean, I guess they could have ridden in booster seats. Bella, she was bigger." And, basically he's acknowledging that they had already put her in a booster seat because they did have a booster seat that Shanann purchased and took to North Carolina. And I understand why she took a booster seat. They're a lot lighter, and it was probably easier for her to take it on the plane.
Oh, there, Amanda probably went out again. She probably doesn't even know. Sometimes when she goes out, she doesn't know. Anyway, Jabberjaws. How are you? How was he going to explain the book being in the garbage? That shows that he knew Shanann wasn't going to find out that he threw it away. Yeah, good point. Yeah, he didn't care because he knew she wasn't going to find out. Yeah, that's a very good point. Oh, Seeking the Truth with Dave. What's up? I'm going backwards up through my chat, and I just realized I missed a lot of people. Make it look like she took the kids with her. Oh, wait. Let's see. Unbuckling the car seats to hide them to make it look like she took the kids. Oh, good point, Carissa. That's a good point you make there. I didn't even think about it like that. Whoa, you guys, I just saw a spider. Where'd it go? Okay, now I'm going to be freaking out. I swear I just saw a spider walk across my desk. Now I'm not going to go to sleep because I'm going to be thinking of this spider. Do you guys ever do that? Like if you see a spider in a room and then it's like it's hard to sleep if you can't get it. But see, I am so weird about killing spiders or bugs or insects. Like, I cannot do it. Like, don't make fun of me, but I go in my head and I swear it's just, in my head, I think the pain they're going to go through when you're squashing them. And it's just like, I can't do it. I can't do it to them. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm always like Randy. I used to have Randy take care of it or whatever. I would rather see them, because Randy would try to just actually pick it up and let him go outside or whatever. But I can't do it. It's like, and if there's a point where I feel like I have to and I end up doing it, like I say a prayer when I do. And I like say a prayer for the insect, but most of the time I just can't. But like I said, if it's to a point where it's like I'm the only one up and it's really bothering me and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, I'll just say a prayer as I squash it. I know. I don't know. It's like, I just think, man, can you imagine the pain that they feel as you're squashing them? They're like, that's their life is over. Like, they could be thinking about, I mean, maybe they, you guys probably are thinking I'm crazy, but maybe they're going to hang out with their kids, or they're on their trip back from getting something for their family, and then I kill them and they never make it back. And just that pain, I don't know. I don't know where Amanda went though, but that is a good point, Carissa. Unbuckle on the car seat. So yeah, I bet I would bet on that over anything now. So he would hide those, get rid of them somewhere, and make it possibly. Now that would be if he didn't try to get rid of her whole car. If he just kind of make it look like she left without the car. But then I don't know though, because that's a little bit harder to believe. Well, no, because think about this. He mentions more than once. I'm thinking more than once or more than. I'm trying to think. Yeah, he does, because I think he says it to some of the cops and in the interviews that she didn't take the car seats. Well, she didn't take the car seats, so in his head, he's thinking that taking the car seats equal possibly her taking the kids. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I could see that, but a part of me does think that always thought that he was gonna make the car disappear with everything to make it look like she took the car, but who knows? That does make the most sense though, out of all the thoughts that I've tried to figure out, the car seats just now as Amanda was explaining it. Because like, why switch them out? That doesn't make sense. And why? Well, unless if he wanted to put stuff in the car, but then I don't know. Who knows? All right, let's see who else is in the chat. Oh, hey Larry, what's up? Stranger, haven't seen you in a while. I know, but like, I just think that like the pain that they go through for that minute when you're squashing them, I don't know, it bothers me. It really does. But if I have to do it, I always just say a little prayer. I don't know. I got accused of stalking NK. Interesting, considering I live. What, Steve? How are you stalking? Who accused you? What do you mean? Like a lot of people, or just like one crazy person, like troll? I don't know why I just hate saying that, troll, because, but yeah. Or is there a bunch of people accusing you? Huh. Very interesting. You don't think they feel pain, really? But why? I mean, I think they feel pain. Huh. I don't know. I thought I saw. Oh wait, who? What window? I think you're talking to somebody else, right? Sending in a pizza at the table never leak. Table never leak in better quality. Wait, what do you mean? Why did the last photos of the girls alive, where they are sitting eating pizza at the table, never leak in better quality? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Amanda, you're back. You disappeared. Did you know you were gone?
No.
Oh, I figured. Wait, were you talking and thinking you were still there for a minute?
My phone died, so
Oh, okay.
it's a constant in my life.
You better put it on charge though. What time is it there? It's probably about like 1 or 2. Put it on charge when you sleep.
Oh, I mean, I do, but I run through the battery. I even have like battery packs, and I have more than one. It's just always dead.
I have
do
battery
everything on my
packs too. I
phone.
have a bunch. I have mine plugged into a battery pack right now on my phone. I love them.
I saw Larry and Dave in chat. I wasn't watching chat because I came to the garage. That's when my phone died. But hey guys, how are you?
Yeah, I just seen him. And Dave said he's been getting accused of stalking NK. He's like, how am I stalking her? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. So because of the pictures, someone brought it up on a live stream. I was actually in the chat when he said it, and I just
Wait,
sat there
Dave
quietly.
though? I'm confused. I didn't
Well,
think it was...
not necessarily just Dave alone. They brought up Larry too. They were saying Larry pulled him up and we got him off of this guy's, and then they said Dave's name, I believe. But they were just basically
well,
just
I
saying.
just said that earlier. I was like, I was just kind of joking in a way, and serious because I was not that I was saying that, but I was saying, wow, you better be careful. So, but that's not what I meant, Dave. Hopefully you weren't. But you guys should be careful. I don't know what. Go ahead.
I think it's fine. She, as much as she doesn't want, she's a public figure, and it's kind of like a celebrity sighting. I remember.
Oh, I see. You're right.
We did the same thing with Casey Anthony, and I mean, like, there's these awful pictures of her at a yard sale, but we were so excited to see them. It's stuff like that. She's an entity now.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it like that. If you're like a celebrity and stuff, it wouldn't be like stalking if you're not like going to their house and putting them, going to their private property, right? If they're in a public place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out and say like leave NK alone. I mean, I want to make sure that this woman that in the picture is her 100% before we go like overanalyzing her. But aside from that, go for it. If she's, if she doesn't want to be speculated on, she maybe should come out and say, and speak.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe one day. I still think it might happen one day. Or no, I think it's going to come out in like a book or something where she doesn't have to actually face anybody. But I don't know. I think eventually, maybe like 10 years from now, who knows? When everything kind of calms down a little bit, because it's still, like you were saying, I mean, it's probably even worse than it was like a year ago, at least for sure. But maybe not quite when it first happened. I don't know. Maybe this is the worst that it's been because there's so many more people. Like so many people now are aware of her and everything. So, Mamma Mia, did I say hi to you?
I mean, I think because of the pandemic, there was a lot of Netflix and chill, and a lot of people did watch it, and they feel some type of way about her. And not just that, they only showed, I think the documentary on Netflix actually painted her in an okay light. They kind of did paint her in a
they always paint her in an okay light. All those freaking shows, all the TV shows, I feel like I feel like they all have.
Yeah, so I think they gave her some justice, and even with that, people dug in, and they sunk their teeth into her because there's just something a little bit off with Nicole.
Yeah.
And by the way, Zav, you can say her name because you can say her old name because it's her old name and she changed it.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about it. Now it's just like so like I don't even think about it. It's just NK. But as far as like reading that article,
Cool. We
I'm
said
always
Nikki
nervous,
and I said Nicole and Nikki Rex showed up. Hey, Nikki Rex.
Look at this. I Spy. What she said.
Let's see. Has anyone? Oh, yeah, all the time.
And what about now I forget who just said that. before when you actually went out, they said maybe he was going to basically get rid of the car seats to make it look like Shanann left with the kids and took the car seats. Because remember how he kept saying, well, the car seats aren't, she didn't take the car seats, so I don't know. So, like, that thought's in his head, like, oh, if she took the car seats, then, the kids are with her, as far as what he thinks people will think, So maybe he was just going to get rid of the car seats and pretend she just took off and he doesn't know who she went with.
I just say he's an awful actor, because the first thing he did when he went to the car was open the car door, but he didn't peek inside. Right? He didn't look to see if there were car seats in the car.
Oh, I see. For the act, okay. Yeah. Huh.
He kind of just took their word for it, like, oh, the car seats are there, that's fine. Works out. Let me grab this wedding ring real quick, or whatever it was. Now, I'm not. I for the longest just 1000% believed it was a wedding ring because of your videos, Av. Like the glimmer. Like, I definitely saw what you were talking about, but now I can't even be so sure what the hell it was.
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I was going to play my last video. I forgot. I always forget I was going to play that because people were asking about the ring. It's like only a couple minute video just to see what they think, the ring. So wait, you don't think it is now? Really? Let me play it here. It's only like a couple minutes. Hold on. What do you think it was?
For some reason now I believe it was the clicker.
For what? Wait, the clicker?
The garage door. Garage door opener.
Oh. Okay.
Because if he takes that, then he has a way of saying she may not have had a key because the latch was closed, but if she has the clicker, she can go in and out of the garage.
But I thought it was in the car. I thought it was in the Lexus, like in the visor.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Crap. Just kidding. Scrub that rumor.
That's how rumors get started. No, it's okay.
Yeah, there's so many things it could be. Or maybe both of them were in there. I don't know. But I'm not so sure that it was the ring anymore, because now, with everything that's come out, like all the pictures and high resolution, I'm not sure she had her ring at all since North Carolina. Because when they came back from North Carolina, she didn't have her ring on. She doesn't have it on in the pictures from Arizona that I could see. And for some reason or another, Troy already knew at work that she didn't have her ring, or that the ring was at the house. So, I don't know. I don't know how that all worked out, but
well, it wasn't. If it was at the house, it was in the car. Maybe it still would be true.
But that would mean that she had it on her for him to put it in the car. No, like that was the idea, that maybe he had taken it off of her and then he hid it in the car. So that's kind of, I don't know.
Okay. But it's possibility he could have put it in the car anyway to hide. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of
make it
weird.
Look like she was going to leave in the car. Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know that she didn't wear the ring to North Carolina. That's
no, she had it in North Carolina, but when you see the picture of them coming back, I mean, you pointed this out, Zav, like 2 years ago, that she doesn't have her ring on in that picture. The one of them where he has that big blue bag and it's all of them at the airport. She's not wearing it.
Yeah, but
she wasn't wearing a ring there. But she also didn't wear it, from what I can see, in Arizona. And if you think about it,
that's what I said in Arizona. Oh, I accidentally said North Carolina. In my head, I thought I was saying Arizona. That's what I meant. Did she have it in Arizona? So I didn't know she didn't have it on in Arizona. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Wow, because that's more important because if she just came home, I mean, what's the chances if she didn't have it in Arizona, then she put it on then? I mean, that just wouldn't make much sense. So, if she didn't have it on in Arizona, maybe she wasn't wearing it. I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah. So, and Dave is saying, maybe the swollen fingers from the pregnancy, maybe that's why she wasn't wearing it. But I have a feeling that it has something to do with her and Chris having that one argument in North Carolina before they left. Remember when he went to his parents' house and then he tried to spend the night, and she said, "I need you home. Like I need you here. We're ducking packing. Like I need your help." And then when he gets there, she says, "I'm on the back patio if you want to talk." And
Yeah.
I don't know if Frankie then says that they got in an argument. He heard the door slam or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had the argument. They had an argument again on was it the 8th or the 9th before she went to Arizona? They had an argument that night too. So I have a feeling that she had already, taken her ring off if she wasn't already taking it off because of the swollen pregnancy thing.
So that means, okay, she took it off. So that means he had it. It was at the house while she was in Arizona the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. And if if you want to go with the swollen finger thing, she did have her ring on for Cece's birthday, which was 15 or 18 days prior or something.
Trying to think like what he trying to get in his mindset. What would it make any sense for him to put the ring in the car otherwise? Or where would he feel like, where would he put the ring knowing what he was planning? Where do you think he was thinking, okay, I better put this ring? I don't know. I mean, definitely I was thinking in the car because he took it off of her. So
And I see the glisten. Like I totally saw that when you showed it. But now I'm like, if he didn't take it off of her, could that have been what it really was?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to find that. I want to play that again and see.
Or what if he wanted to plant it in there and then he took it back or something? I don't know.
Let's see real quick. I'm gonna play it. It's just a couple minutes. Hold on. You don't have to stop talking right now.
Oh, I'm reading. I'm reading chats, trying to see if anybody has a picture of her wearing her ring, in Arizona. But yeah, I've looked over a lot of the pictures, and I'm not going to say any of them show her finger like, oh look, here is her ring finger and it is empty. But in most of them, you can see the angle of her hand, and her ring was pretty tall, and I don't see it in her pictures.
Okay.
Watts admitted to a lot of things, though, Juanita, that turned out to not be true.
Well, he never admitted to it. He just said that what did he say he took? He didn't say that he took anything out of the car. Is that
No,
what?
no.
Okay.
Someone in chat is saying that he admitted that he took it off of her finger, and I haven't read all the cable books or anything, so I don't know what he said in letters or whatnot. But I'm just saying we can't take any of his word. We can't take anything that he says for facts. We have to question everything. And sometimes I feel like I play the Chris Watts game where he says something and I just flip it, and whatever he said, I just believe the opposite of it.
But see, I always believe there's some truth to it in some way. Like there's a reason he says something. There's always some truth or some reason why he picks that to say. I don't know. That's what I'm always thinking.
Charity Lee is saying, "Oh, I'm sure she was wearing her ring in Arizona, but I never saw photos of it." We got tons of photos of her in Arizona. If she was wearing the ring, we should be able to see it.
Okay, so I'm gonna play that real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna play that real quick. Is that all right? The ring one?
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. Wait, why
OG Zav right
here. OG Zav. Okay. Okay, so let me share my screen. All right. There we go. All right, let's do this and check it out. See, I haven't watched this video in forever. All right, let's do this.
Is that right again? Dave says, what about the bathroom key?
Yeah. Well, let me pull. Let me.
Media costs keep
Oh my.
rising.
Oh,
It's
there
time
I
to try
go. I don't want to get. Now I'm always gonna think of people like, why don't you get premium? Thanks, Amanda. Okay, how do I? Why do I always like have to think on how to get this off of here? Okay.
Just another thing to worry about.
I know. Thanks. So that's a good point, though. A key, I could see a key. But just I feel like the way he's holding it is the way you would hold a ring. Like, you know how you put it in your between your like either forefinger, your middle finger, and your thumb. Like it almost looked like he was holding it like that, but maybe not. The key, yeah, I mean that could be a possibility.
He did have that dang key in his pocket for no apparent reason.
I know. That's weird. Okay, so let's think. Why would he put the key in the car, though?
Oh, somebody says, I remember this video.
That doesn't, I mean, that makes just as much sense as putting a ring in the car. I mean, why put the key in the car?
It is small and shiny, and with wristwatches, we really never know. But I mean, I believed all this time that it was the ring. And then I obviously believe that it could have been the clicker that is already in the car. And now I'm thinking, I don't know, but I haven't found a picture of her with her ring in Arizona, and I question if she had it there at all. And then if she didn't have it in Arizona, that means she wasn't wearing it the day he killed her. So why would he have to take it off of her and place it into the car? But like you said, maybe he was putting it in there for another reason.
Yeah, and why put the key in the car, though? The bathroom key?
What if he changed his pants? Because remember, he changed his shoes. He put his new shoes into the Lexus. So maybe he changed
but
his
wait,
pants too.
explain that. But what does that have to do with having the key in the car?
If he took the pants to throw them away or something, and he needs the key because he had locked the doors upstairs, I need this key,
No, I mean, but why the key in the car originally? I'm still not following you. He changed his pants before he got home.
No, I'm saying, what if when he changed, I'm sorry, what if when we don't really know what happened. What if in the morning when everything happened, he got dirty and he changed, and he would have changed in the garage and then taken that clothes with him.
You're saying he had the key in his.
He had to swap out, like when you swap everything from pockets to pockets kind of thing.
But that could be also maybe he had the ring in his pocket too, just to carry it with. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah,
I'm talking out of my cheek right now. Don't even listen to me anymore.
I mean, we know that he did have the key in his pocket too. So, man,
I guess now we have to question everything again. Like somebody mentioned, the water in the toilet. There was no water in the toilet. There was what they said, sediment in there.
Yeah.
Is that what they said? And then if you look in the hall, in the closet, in the laundry room, at the very top, there's a bathroom caddy. And then it has like one of those little bottles of cleaning solution that you kind of put into the rim of the toilet and like swirl it around. It has like a little mouthpiece. I don't know what to explain. They're like little bleach bottles, and you can squeeze them, and they have like the perfect spout to put into the toilet. The one that they have in their laundry room at the very top, it's really dirty. It almost looks like it has gray type of sediment on it. I've never seen the sediment in the toilet. They didn't show it, but I've cleaned lots of dirty toilets, and I've never gotten the little spout thing dirty. Like, at least not a gray dirty. And it looks clumpy. I mean, you can look at it yourself. It makes me wonder, it really makes me wonder, just makes me question everything.
Lisa Michelle, good point. What if it was NK's key? Remember, she gave him the key to her apartment that week prior. maybe he was going to get rid of it and he hid it because I don't know why. He was hiding it from Shanann. He was hiding it, just carrying it close to him, and then he just put it. I don't know. I mean, that's it. That would be an interesting key that we would be like, because I don't know. I just don't understand the bathroom key. Why was that such a big deal? Because they never found anything. So you're thinking that there's something up with the bathroom then, from what you just said?
I was saying we just need to question everything again, and then besides, the new people on the case, they don't know what we've discovered with the toilet, and then kind of just set off to the side. They're,
Yeah, that's true.
we got to go everything all over again, or else they're gonna all think they discovered it.
It's happening all the time. It's funny. But no, not. I don't mean that in a mean way, but it's like a repeat of everything. It's like, because it takes time to like slowly go through it and discover it. So it's like a repeat of the first year happened. Now slowly, as people are analyzing the case, they're finding things like the same way, kind of.
Like, what I was telling you, remember the Mandela effect the other day when you were going over that live? I didn't watch it in real time. I watched it later. When you were like, I found this shirt, and then people in the chat were like, no, AD found it today. I stopped and thought about it. I was like, I could have sworn somebody found it already. Like, that wasn't even a question to me. I somehow was like, oh yeah, that's the shirt, and then you can kind of see the little pink font on the inside. It was no question to me, like, oh yeah, I remember. And then when you were saying, look, I think I found it, and then they were saying AD found it, I was thinking, didn't Zaf find this already? Like, I wonder if you've already mentioned this and you just forgot. But I swore somebody's pointed it out already, whether it was a Facebook group or on your channel. I already kind of, like the bird thing, like I already kind of knew. I don't remember where I knew it from, but I marked that off in my head. And like, I was trying to tell you that I didn't read the Cato book because I'm afraid to mix fact with fiction.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah.
And I'm not saying she's fiction. I'm saying he probably lied to her.
Yeah,
Because
I get it. Yep, definitely. Yeah. So you bring up some good points. That happens to me all the time, where people are like, oh my God, did you hear about this? And it's like, yeah, 2 years ago. Did you see this on there? Yeah, we saw it. No, I mean that in the nicest possible way, but yeah. It happens all the time. Like, I feel like every day I'm getting an email like that has something where like, check this out. It's like, here, I'll link the video I did 2 years ago about no, I don't mean that. I don't know. I'm laughing, but I feel like nobody's laughing with me.
I'm laughing with you now, Zab. And no,
Thanks.
I totally know what you mean. I mean, I really do. And then, I'm getting I was doing something the other day, and someone's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm looking through an old live to try to find a comment of mine to prove to somebody that I wasn't, that I'm not new.
Oh.
Because I was a lurker for years, and I really was. And I mean, it's not true. I've been here from the beginning. I just, for some reason, I never commented. I never assumed that everybody in chat was the same people over and over. I always thought it's YouTube. There's probably thousands of people randomly on these channels. I didn't know that it was like a community, and that, you get to know people and you bounce from channel to channel. So I wasn't going to interact with a bunch of people I didn't know.
Oh, that's crazy though, that you were around the whole time and you didn't chat, because now you're like so overly like not overly, you're a very outgoing, I should say. So
I've always been like that, yeah. But it was more so on the Facebook groups and stuff, not really on YouTube. But I did take a year off of Facebook, so I did stop following the Facebook groups. And then when Frank Singer came out with his statement towards a certain group of creators, I really did cut back. I mean, I was still listening to stuff, but I cut back on those certain creators because I actually cared about his input. It actually made me sad. I really do care about this case. I am emotional, whatever. But but yeah, so I stopped following that closely. But it's so the first wave was when it happened. The second would be Discovery, right? And then the third would be the February confessions, and then now the Netflix.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Man, I keep yawning. Hold on. Man, I can't even hold it back. I was trying, but like, why am I even trying to like not like hold myself stop myself from yawning.
I
So
know. Someone's. Yeah.
he taps his right. Okay, so yes, and he taps his right pocket to check ring there before he enters bedroom. Huh, really? Didn't even. He taps his right. I'll have to see. So you could actually see him like tap his right pocket before he enters the bedroom. Interesting. We should check it
Like
out.
he's checking like
Yeah,
it's still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Yeah.
The way he stares at the ring actually disgusts me. Like he's looking at it, like he's trying to pretend like he's so confused.
I know. And nobody's really even saying anything, and he's just like, yeah, ew. Let's watch that because I want to see the whole tapping pocket. Just that little part, What do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Ooh, after that, I do have to go though. It's
I know. I
really
think
cold
after
in my
that, I'm like,
garage.
hold on, night. It's only 3 at your house, right? Or is it 3 or 2?
It's 3, but my baby's on a schedule and she'll be waking up in about 40
Oh
minutes.
shoot! How do you? Oh my God! You're gonna be so tired.
I live tired, Zap.
But I feel like it's my fault, maybe. Is it? Or, I mean, would you have stayed up all night if not?
No, I'm up anyway.
Okay. That makes me feel better. All right. Okay, let's see. It will be this one. I think I have it. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me actually put it in the editor because it's easier to move around with it. Okay, here you go. Let's watch it. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, on in. Actually, I'll do. No, I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay. Man, I could hear the birds chirping. They're starting to come out. La 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 la. No. Hold on, let me see. It's after this, right? Wait, is it after this or before? Hold on, I forget.
You guys having any kind of issue about that time?
Did he just do it? Oh, here he goes. Or does he already have it in his hand? Wait. Hold on a second. I think it's now, isn't it? No, he already brought it out. Right?
Right.
Didn't he just go bring it back in right now?
Yeah, I didn't see him pat his pocket.
Well, no, he didn't. I think he's saying before he goes and gets it. There, he just actually put it back, I think. So we didn't catch it when he first brought it out. Where is it? Hold on.
Thing right here. Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't when he brought it back. Because if that's the case, then he needs to be bringing it out right now. Maybe it's way before this. I don't know. As many times as I've seen this.
Any kind of issues?
No.
Issues or? You guys filed yet or anything, or just talking?
No, we're gonna sell the house.
How's that going? Civil for the most part, or? Does your wife go to that swim pool often, or?
I guess they're saying you have to slow it down, but I don't know when.
Yeah, well, I'm going to wait till I find the part where right before he brings it out, and then I'll slow it when it happens. I just got to find the part first. I'm just going to let it play till the end right now because last time I sped it and then I missed it. So let me just see. If not, I'll start back further. But I thought it was after the cop asks him about the separation, isn't it? And then he goes in and gets it. Let's see. Because the cop already asked him. So it should be
Bartwan
happening.
says when NA is left of shot is when it happens. So she's not in frame right now.
Yeah. All right, so now it's coming up, hopefully. If not, then I didn't go back far enough.
5:27 a.m. The overhead garage door was left open and never.
Oh, no, I think it still needs to happen. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I don't think.
About that time. So either like when I pulled away and shut
I hate to be judgy, but Brianna, ew.
shut when you got it.
Huh?
The sensor was tripping out.
Someone said he's so cute.
Oh, really? You really think he's cute, Brianna? Like, just because I know what, like, everything, I don't. I mean, I guess if I just seen him and I didn't know anything, I mean, I wouldn't think he was like ugly, but I don't know. I can't even look at him like that now, knowing everything I know.
Yeah, I never thought he was cute, but now it's just like super cringe. And I'm just being judgy.
Yeah, no judgment. I mean, we're not. It's okay if you think that. I'm just saying I don't. And I mean,
Mama
she
Mia
knows.
says, I think she's kidding.
Oh, okay. Maybe she is. Okay, I think he's about to do it, right? Hold on, let's watch him. Oh, I thought he just did feel it a little bit right there, didn't he? All right, I think he's about to do it. Or maybe this is the part we just watched a minute ago. I don't know. Let's just see.
I think we missed it.
Then I didn't go back far enough if that's the case. Yeah. No, he's got it right there. Ew, I hate that what he does with his mouth right there. He always, such a liar.
Body language experts would say he's wiping the lies off of his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Or off of his lips. Yeah.
So I did see him kind of pat it when he was facing, not right before he went in, but like kind of right before. I did. I noticed he patted it. I'll show you where I saw it. It was right. Like right. Hold on, just watch with his right hand.
Pull up the video at the 12:10. See who's
Did he already do it?
That was you? Okay.
Like right about coming up. Like right there, he just did it.
Oh, yeah. I said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking about, Bartwan?
I actually have one more little maybe, and I say maybe because I haven't seen the videos in a while, but a maybe debunk. One of the things that that they used to say in the lives was, notice how NA lied. She said that, I'm sorry, Nicholas lied. He said that Chris said, give me the phone, and I handed it to him. But it's really on the banister. I think they didn't realize that when the officer comes upstairs, Chris tells him we found the phone. So it all happened off camera.
Yeah.
You know.
No,
yeah,
they describe it. They describe it wrong in the discovery too. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but they describe it wrong. That was one thing. I don't know. I think it was one of the things that came out where if you read how they describe the whole phone and how it happens, it's not how it happens on camera. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, kind of. In discovery, it is wrong, and I think it's because it goes by what the officer just kind of gained from everybody. He just kind of threw it all together. But what they're talking about is in Nicholas's interview with law enforcement, he said that Chris told him, "Let me see it," when or something to that effect.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And they were saying that couldn't have happened because we're watching it in real time where it's sitting on the banister and Chris is just standing there all cool, calm, and collected. But I think they missed the part where when he comes up, he tells the officer, he tells him, we found her phone. And then the officer says, well, shit. And then he keeps looking around, but they had already known that. So it happened off camera.
Yeah. Yeah. So wait, okay, so you're saying they said NA lied about it, or is that what you're trying to say? Or Nick?
They're saying Nicholas. Yeah.
Oh,
Nicholas
they're
lied.
saying Nick lied. Okay. Who's saying that?
So a few people are agreeing with me. They remember. It says, yes, I saw it too. Yes, I hate. Oh, never mind. They're talking about the mouth issue. Just kidding.
But what are you talking about?
Yeah. So they were saying.
That? Okay.
Yeah, they were saying that Nick lied, that he said that Chris asked him for the phone, but that couldn't have happened because we see it in camera that the phone's on the banister and Chris isn't asking him for it. But that transaction actually happened off camera, yeah.
Oh shoot, I did this. Hold on a second. Yeah, you are correct on that, but I just missed the part. I think I did it too early. I was trying to do slow motion and I did it too. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. Did I? Or then in slow motion, it doesn't look as much like that, I feel like. Or did I miss it? So do you want me to play that part? Is that what you're saying? Or you're just trying to say that, yeah, they were wrong?
You could play it. It's a very quick part, but yeah, it was something that I caught later on when watching it. And when they said that, like I said, they're very convincing because I was like, oh,
who's
crap,
they?
right.
That's what I'm trying to ask. What you're talking about? Who's they?
In the moment, it was whoever was on panel. So I don't remember exactly who it was.
But is it like Lana?
It could have been a combo.
People?
Yeah, it could have been a combo of Lana and Jay or Lana and Kim. I'm not too sure who it was, but I'm just saying like that particular set of people. That's what they believed.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about like a while ago or just recently. That's why I was trying to figure out who you were talking about.
Maybe about a month ago.
Okay, but you're not talking about like 2 years ago. You're talking about Lana and them.
No, yeah, no.
So
yeah,
he definitely does touch his pocket there. So I don't know. Maybe he is kind of like checking a little bit. So yeah, let's see. We'll show everybody because they're definitely wrong because you definitely can't see when they first find it, right? Yeah. Is this the best one to hold on a second? Do you want to watch it? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. I think I'm getting tired. I'm just like, I can't remember if we agreed we were gonna watch it. That part.
I was saying it's actually a really quick part. I was saying if you wanted to play it, it's about 10 seconds, but you don't have to. I mean, I think yeah.
Let's show everybody in case we have some people that are still thinking that,
Maybe, yeah. So the officer it's when he's still downstairs. This is before this.
But they already have it. Wait, no, I mean, I think this is a good place to start it, right? Or maybe not. Let me just see. I think this is about when, right?
No, it's before he even comes upstairs.
Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean?
No. Keep rewind more. It's before the officer walks upstairs.
Though.
Look, just before the officer walks upstairs. Okay,
he is upstairs. What?
I know. Rewind it to before, like to where he's downstairs.
Well, any friends?
So right before he says, "Well, shit," is where Chris tells him that they found the phone already.
Her parents are out of state.
That's.
Oh.
What?
So before the officer.
Here?
No, so before the officer said, "Well, shit," Chris tells him, "We found the phone." So the officer wasn't in range. He wasn't even upstairs when they found it.
Any friends?
So go before this. So maybe about. Nope, not that far. But right here, he's going to start going inside. He goes up the stairs. And then he runs into Chris, and Chris tells him, "We found the phone." He goes, "Well, shit." And then he walks into the laundry room.
Checking the house for consent. Oh. Well. Any friends?
So what they were trying to say was Nick lied when he said that Chris had asked for the phone, but we don't know if that actually happened because the only two people that were there were Chris and Nick.
Okay, so I think we accomplished a lot today, right? I think I am.
Nikki Rick says she's confused. I'm sorry, guys. I guess what I was just trying to say was they believed that Nicholas lied in his interview with the police because he said when I found the phone, Chris asked me for it, so I gave it to him. And they were saying, how could that have happened? We saw when they found the phone, the officer comes out of the room and they say, we found her phone. And he says, her phone's here? Her phone's here. But in reality, the phone had already been found about a minute before. And it wasn't on camera because the officer was still downstairs. So the only two people that knew what happened was Chris and Nick. So Nick necessarily probably wasn't lying. We just didn't see it happen.
All right. Well, everybody understand now?
Ready for bed? I am.
Oh, I'm tired, but like I feel like it's gonna be like where when I actually go lay down, I'm not gonna be able to sleep right away. I want to, but what is today? Is what, Wednesday?
But we did accomplish a few things today. We found out the Starbucks cup was not the Thayer's, and it had to have been there on Monday. And then you established that the purse did not belong to Amanda or Nicole or NA. Yeah, that's weird.
And the beads, they were aware of that bead necklace under the chair. Whether she grabbed it or not, I don't know, but they do check it out. And the cop even says it looks like something a kid would do. So like me and Amanda had said in previous lives that we think it's just like, costume jewelry that the kids put under the chair. And because a lot of people,
anything NA would risk her life.
Yeah, a lot of people were thinking that NK, it was NK's, and she came back and got it, and that's why she came back and stuff like that. So, I think we did accomplish a lot. I feel like there was something else even, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Hold on, I think there's one more thing. Well, we read NK's interview, but we learned that Amanda could do a really good impression of MK. Oh my gosh. Really good.
Why? Leave him alone. Don't get him wrapped up in this.
You should just do a video audio doing that part just for like, I don't know, just for the heck of it, and make something funny to go along with it, because you sound exactly like her. Am I the only one? Do you guys not think she sounds exactly like her when she says that?
I think it's because she's pregnant.
Oh my god.
Her voice is just, I think I remember I told you one time when you were reading her stuff, I was like, you kind of sound like her, and you stopped to mention it, and I was like, oh no.
That was you? Oh my god. No, and you're the one that actually really sounds like her.
Deflection at its best.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm very nasally, so.
No, but you just got that part. Like, you should just do it. Like, people are gonna be like, is that NK? Be like, I don't know, because I was gonna say you could be like, oh, NK, interview with NK, but you're saying the exact thing she said in the interview. Can you like just for like a comedy, for like a comical thing, maybe do something funny and pretend to be her and do like a funny skit or something?
I told you I'm going to.
The bipolar.
The bipolar video.
Okay, so you're going to make it like funny. I thought you were going to just try to remember what it really was and do it like it.
Well, since I don't remember what she said, I'm just going to kind of like throw in my own.
Okay, yes. To make it all funny and stuff. So make it longer than 30 seconds though. Or make a couple of them. Maybe.
I'll probably have to add in commentary, so it might be longer. But yeah, it's just, oh man, it's been a long time listening to her. I mean, I've been following her obsessively at least for 2 years, as long as we've known each other. So yeah, it's at least 2 years that we've been listening to her interviews over and over. I'm sure you do too.
Yeah, but I can't sound like her if I mean, I couldn't do that like that, I feel like. I mean, are you good at like voice impressions on other ones or
Yeah,
no?
I think so. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do good impressions. Like I can do AD pretty well.
No, you can't do it.
I could do. Well, you see the metadata. I don't know. I can't do it right now. I'm too on the spot, but I could do it pretty well. Like, you see, the chloroform was used for. I don't know. I can't do it right now. Like, I
Do
really
it.
can't. But
We'll record one practice. I want to hear that. That could be funny
I've
just
done.
in a nice way, you know.
I've done a pretty good one before on the live before. It was pretty funny, but like it's more about the metadata.
Oh, you could do some funny like short on your TikToks. That could be really. How long are TikToks? Like 30 seconds or what are they?
They could be up to a minute increments.
Okay, up to a minute. All right.
Yeah. And that's where I plan on doing my bipolar video. But
you better
yeah.
let me know. Can you view TikTok if you don't have a TikTok?
I upload them to YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
most of the time.
Well,
Yeah.
let me know.
But you can upload. You can view them.
Carey. Oh, Jabberjaw says you look like Mariah Carey.
Well, thank you, Jabberjaws.
People want you to do it again. That's up to you. I've read a couple of them. Like, do it again.
Someone said, "Don't use conjunctions, Amanda." Oh, with Nicole because she. Oh, I see. Because she doesn't. I guess maybe if that's what they're talking about. They say people who lie don't use conjunctions so they could make their words longer. So it sounds like they have more to say instead of just bringing words together. Does that make any sense?
Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Huh.
Oh. They said just throw in more likes. Like she's pregnant.
Oh my God.
No,
do the one where it's like,
they're so little and she's pregnant.
Oh
I can't do it anymore. I can't do it on the spot.
Okay. No, that's good though. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go myself. Thanks for chatting with me. That was fun. Just
now I'm gonna cringe at this whole live when I listen to it again.
Are you really? No. Just
like,
don't
why'd you
listen
do
to
all
it.
those impressions? Just to listen to it.
That's what I do. If I want to go read chat, I like put it on mute. I won't re-listen to myself.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not saying because of you, but I'm talking about because of me.
No, I know what you're talking about. I just avoid some of them. There's just some that I will never revisit again.
Yeah. And then sometimes when I was playing some of those like on like lives now that I was playing some of my old videos, like I realized I missed editing out so much. It just makes me mad. I'm just like, how am I forgetting to edit all this stuff? Because I'm up like hours editing, like I forget things and I'm thinking I edit out so much stuff. Like, how do I forget all this stuff? But yeah, there's so many things where I'll say the same thing twice where everybody's like, you repeat. Now I understand what they're saying. It was supposed to be edited out. Half those things are supposed to be edited out because sometimes you say it, like you'll say it again and you edit it. Well, you'll see if you make like long videos, sometimes you'll say it twice because you'll mess it up or you think you do and you're supposed to edit out those and you don't. And that's what happens on a lot of them. But now I'm seeing what people...
I need to go to bed because apparently I just made up my own word. She said conjunctions and I was giving the definition for contraction.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm over there like, yeah, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh.
Just ignore me, guys.
Okay. No, it's
I'm not an
okay.
expert. We're not experts.
Wait, what does it say? Mama Mia, it's terrible stories as an 80 Larry. David, I can't watch any more channels. I'll use my internet plus no sleep. Oh, Karen. No. Wow, everybody was live. I didn't even know that many people went live today.
Man, it's been a busy week.
Oh,
I've never been so behind on videos.
Wow. Wow, man, I need to get around more. I don't really go to a lot of lives. I don't know. I'm just not. I I guess I should. I'm just not a live person. Like, as far as like going to other channels live, like I like recorded videos better, to be honest. But like I like stopping in lives, like the only, I don't know. I'll try to catch like Mexies or Robbies, but like I don't know. I don't. Maybe I should
I
try to
tell
get
you,
around more.
I'll tell you what, I got a lot more cleaning done when I wasn't in chat because I would just put a video on and clean. And now I have FOMO and I'm
Yeah,
constantly
if I
checking
watch
chat.
lives, I'll watch it and do other stuff. Sometimes I do that, but as far as being in chat, yes, exactly. Like I don't know. I'm not. I guess maybe because I do such long ones myself and stuff. It's I don't know. I should support other channels more and get around, I guess.
Oh
Right? I
man.
don't know. I feel bad because everybody's saying all these channels, and I'm like, man, and they come to mind, and it's like I'm horrible. It's not because I'm doing it on purpose.
Speaking of, if you do want to go support a channel, and this guy is really, really, really funny, and he actually said your name today. He said, "Zavgirl." She probably doesn't even know who I am. His name is Ando GTV. His name is Andy, so it's Andog TV, and his lives, Zav, are hilarious. He does commentary on mostly interviews, NK's and Chris's, and his commentary is just it's golden.
Oh.
He's awesome. You'll love him. He's
So wait, why did he say
hilarious.
my name though?
I
You
mean,
said he
everybody
said
loves you. Everybody loves you.
Aw.
And
Have you seen him
he
in
just
chat before?
huh?
Have you seen him in this
Mm,
chat before?
to be completely honest with you, I don't know. I really don't, but I wouldn't doubt if he's been on your channel. And he's been on the case for a long time. He and his wife, I believe, had a Facebook group. So he's been in the background for a while. But his channel just is about to hit 1,000 subs, and he does lives all the time. And if you're going to live hop, I really suggest you sub to him and watch one of his lives because they're hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, I need to um yeah, I'm gonna try, but I mean, then it's just like I never have enough time in the day, but I just feel bad because there's a lot of creators that come in my chat, and I haven't been very good at going in there. So, all right, I'm gonna end this so I can actually
Yeah.
sleep and maybe hit some lives tomorrow and do some stuff. All right, Amanda. Well, thank you, and
No problem. Good night, Zev.
good night. Oh, guys, shoot. I accidentally I accidentally left the studio and didn't end the live by a I was like, wait, I didn't end it. There's a button that says leave studio, but that's not the button I want to push. I want to put end broadcast. I hit the wrong button. But actually, I'm glad because I didn't even get to say bye to all of you. Thank you guys. I'm sorry I didn't get to go and chat that much and talk to you guys. Well, yeah, I kind of did, but when I'm playing videos, it's hard for me to share my screen and be really active in chat. But thank you guys, everybody. And I was gonna do the transcripts tonight, but I have to get some sleep. The Darley transcript, so either tonight or tomorrow, you guys, the ones that are following Darley with me, we're going to continue the transcripts. If I get enough sleep tonight, if not tonight, for sure tomorrow, we're going to do the transcripts. So thanks, everybody. And Mr. Moo, Cherry Metha, Looking Beyond, Cement Shoes, Lavina, Cordelia, Karen, Seeking the Truth with Dave. I have to come to your channel. Mama Mia. Thank you guys. Nunya Biz. Nunya Biz. I like that. I like that name. Nunya Biz. Oh, Emma Darcy, your first live. It was kind of a different one. I'm sorry. I usually am on camera most of my lives. This time I just did audio because it was kind of a spontaneous, and But normally I'm actually on camera, so but thanks for coming. Come back. Looking Beyond. Oh, that's a good one. Looking Beyond. All right, guys. Anna Crawford. All right, everyone. Do you think Darlie brings out the worst? Wow, you think it brings out worse than Watts? Really? Now I feel bad because when I'm reading the transcripts, I don't get to see the chat that much. So it was bringing out some bad chats? Huh. I thought it was actually good. Well, I mean, I was thinking, fill me in, mods, if it was really bad for, maybe I'll give some more wrenches out for the transcripts. We're gonna wait, what? We're gonna go on for a while without you. What do you mean you're gonna go on a while without me? I don't get what that means. Oh, you mean tonight? Oh, thanks. Oh, that's what that. You guys. Oh, it was the fan. I heard. Did you guys hear that rumbling? I usually have this thing to block the fan. I hope I didn't have that. Hopefully, that wasn't doing that all night. Wow. See, Watts was getting that way for a minute when I would say last month. Remember when it was getting really crazy? But I feel like lately, the last couple weeks, it's been okay with Watts. But I didn't know Darlie was that bad. Sorry. I'm gonna have to try to figure out. Like I said, maybe get some more mods and try to get it handled. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. I'm loving these names. Do you know Joe? Joe who? Joe Mama? Is that what you're going to? That sounds like something my dad would say. All right. I am. Oh, Nunya Biz. These names are too much. I am usually 8:30 I start. Usually lives 8:39 normally, and then sometimes they go on for a long time. Tonight was later because I was watching the K Live, so it actually, and then after that I was starting to go through some of those videos. But yeah, so that's why today it was a little bit later. But normally it's usually around 8:39. Oh, I see. Hold. I was like, what do you mean? I know. I'm glad I caught that. I remember AD. I don't know if this is true, but I remember hearing like a couple years ago, I remember hearing people talk about it that he fell asleep on a live and like it went all night into the morning. Like, I don't know if it went like 24 hours, but it just went on and he didn't even know it was on. Is that true? I remember people talking about it like a while ago. I don't know if that's true or not, but I remember people were saying that happened. Oh, really, Brianna? Shoot. Well, hopefully when we just read the transcripts, it'll be okay. You think I do need some more mods for that? Oh, I see, Mama Mia. Okay, I am going to go because I'm going to try to get some sleep because I would like to try to do a live tonight. I am going to make sure I get these pictures up for this giveaway. I have to do it tonight. I'm just having trouble finding a spot to lay them out to get a picture. Like, I need to like find a flat spot and then get it like high enough so I could take a picture of them so I could get those forms and do the giveaway. But I will make a point to do that tonight. And we will, yep, I'm back, but not for I accidentally, if you guys are familiar with StreamYards, you could either leave studio, which doesn't end the stream. It just, you could leave it and then come back. I hit leave studio and then it didn't actually end the stream. Yeah, I'm tired, but not really. Like I'm tired, but I'm not, I feel like I should sleep, but I don't feel like I guess my body's tired. I don't feel like my eyes are tired. Like, so tired we're just having trouble keeping them open. No, but I'm going to go, guys. People come out of that chair. Yeah. Well, I hope. So you guys probably aren't even going to want to come in when I do Darley then into the live. I'll try to make sure everybody's okay. I feel like we had a good panel that other night. Even Kevin, I feel like at least, I don't know, maybe chat was bad, but I feel like up on panel everybody was good. I know I'm going to eat. You know what I'm going to have for snack? Those what are those? Oh my god, I can't even think of the name. They're like the cakes, like the no, hold on a second. I have them up here. I just got to get the name up so I can tell you. I love them. Oh yeah, rice cakes. I get the caramel rice cakes. Oh my god, they're so good. Caramel rice cakes. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, all right, guys, I'm gonna go. Bye. Have a good night. Either tonight or tomorrow. I'll see you.